want to work with me today? Would you excuse me, YouTube, would you like to work with me today? All right, it's working. Hello, Ohio. I was gonna say some other Japanese things that I learned from a game, but I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna accidentally like insult someone's mom, so I'm just not gonna say. Guys, have you played Virtual Fighter 4? 4 in particular. What's up? Is it Da Vinci? Is that your name is Da Vinci? Or Da Vince? Virtual. I never played Street Fighter. I played Virtual Fighter 4. Bro, I need to buy this. I can't believe I flew all the way back to Europe to see your stream, and now I have... Yo, HP, give us the inside scoop on GDC, because I saw people... Guys, HP was... Okay. Sorry. I'm gonna bombard HP with questions. Firstly... Can you please bestow some inspiration onto chat right now? Because guys, listen. There's one thing about conferences. GDC is the pinnacle of game developers conference. And after you've attended GDC, you are surging with inspiration. Like you just want to get back and work on your project, and you talk to people, and you're just like, so can you transmit some of that inspiration onto chat? Yeah, thank you. And then the next question is, did you get any vintage shit? I heard you were going to some vintage places. Hey, ma'am. Since when did we draw this line at insulting mothers? Girlfriend, because the ads are coming. I'm glad there's an ad so we can talk about this without everybody here. Biley, I don't want to insult all the mothers while as a sponsor. We have to kind of like behave just a little bit when it's a sponsored stream. This is a sponsored stream. We have to little behave, okay? But if you... Bro... I don't... Okay, so the timer's working on Streamlabs on YouTube, but the commands don't work. Let me check this out. Does this work? Okay, Streamlabs is a little weird. Okay, the timer's working though. Whatever. So GDC was pretty fun. Oh wait, let me catch up with chat. What's up, Tublin? Hope you're doing good. Oh my god, and the FrumiBot comes with the Yo Mama. Stick to Polish and Spanish, especially for this stream. Had the demo, could only play Leon and Sarah. What demo are you talking about? Da Vinci. That doesn't sound... Devins. Da Vince. Big worm, ooh woo, hello to all. God damn it, Caricado. What's up, Frumius? Hope you're doing good. So GDC was pretty fun. There's a new light gun out, and I'm super excited about. Is that a game? GDC itself was a little smaller than usual. The Expo was like... The Godot? The Godot Expo was empty? Who's the sponsor, though? They might... No. Virtual Fighter? Aww. Rip for Raz, who couldn't play... Virtual Fighter 4 to the fullest. He only had the demo. Sorry, Raz. As for retro shit, I found a modem, an old 486 laptop, a serial mouse, and an external SCSI CD-ROM, and a lying organizer. Well, not literally empty, but there was far fewer people and stands. I think people are boycotting San Francisco GDC. And in a way, I'm a little bit all for a little. I really liked going to San Francisco. It's not that they're boycotting it, but I think it's just too damn expensive for people to go to. And like in this economy, who's going to be able to go there? That's kind of sad, but it's also kind of like, can they put it somewhere cheaper? Like, at least on the east coast of America, it's kind of easy for the Europeans to come. But yeah. Why are advertisers going to do when all the degens are the majority? I don't know. Maybe they'll be a little happier. It's deep space, you know, tomorrow, okay? 2 in Eastern Europe for the full game. Okay, I got to play everything else once I had internet. Bring it to the Midwest. Nobody said that, Miley. GDC, yeah, put it in Europe, bro. If GDC was in Europe, holy crap. That would be but I had a great time talking to people. Loads of people were super excited about Godot. I just heard random people just talking about using Godot. In a way, I think I chose the best Midwest hater. I think I chose the best time to go to GDC. Last year, it was hype. And the Godot stand was crazy. It was crazy last year. They could just do like, they could just do to like TwitchCon. No, because then that separates people. Like, I'm sorry, Offwave, but a lot of the Europeans are not going to the American Godot Con. Just saying. Wait, you didn't have a stand? Wait, Godot didn't have a stand? Oh! What the hell? What? Why? What? What? So why did you go? What? What? My brain has exploded. My brain has imploded right now. Okay, let me just, for those of you who have never been to GDC or have never seen videos or anything. Okay, last year when I went, Unreal was giving out t-shirts. I got an Unreal t-shirt. Don't tell HP. I got an Unreal t-shirt. There was a giant screen. They were giving like talks about the new Unreal 5. I only went there because snow. Unity had a stand. What were they giving out? They did like some voting thing. I don't know. They had a big stand. Godot had a beautiful, huge stand. It was amazing. There were so many people. Moreover, like, people were showcasing their games. There was about like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was about 7 or 8 TVs where people were in rotation showing their Godot game. Mrs. was there. A lot of other people were showcasing their games. So it's like, damn. If they probably made, because there's this section. Let me see if I can show you guys. HR want to have a chat. I know you guys, yeah, you guys can't see my screen, so I will, let me close Gnome of War. I accidentally opened Gnome of War. I spent almost all week talking to companies about Godot. I had a really good week. Godot had a really good week, but GD itself was kind of dead. That's kind of... Couldn't Godot have just had like a tiny stand? You know, like, couldn't Godot just have, you know, like, you know, when you're in elementary school and you set up like, you know, you get like one of those foldable tables and you sell lemonade and then you just put like a poster. Why couldn't Godot just do that? Like, Can we talk about details? But some fun things are gonna happen this year. Ooh. It's okay. You could slide in the DMs about. Slide in the DM. HR wanna have a chat. What? Stop scaring me. Yeah, so there's this okay, I'm setting up lemming so that y'all can see my screen. Yo, what? Hi, do. Damn, I've been starting my stream 14 minutes. Thank you so much for that early raid. How was your stream? I hope you're doing good. What were you up to? Oh no, I opened Visual Studio Code. What's up, Hadu? How's you going? How was you going? That doesn't make sense, but let's just pretend like it does. Well, yeah, I'm pretty fine. This is GDC. We're talking about GDC. Have you been to any conventions, Haidu? All right, guys. Last year, Godot booth. Let's just pretend this is GDC. GDC is so big. Like this does not even do it justice. Like HP, you'll be able to see like I haven't seen this in a year, so you'll see how my brain works. Godot booth. Unreal booth last year. Oh god. Alright. Unity booth. Alrighty. See you later. We worked on the Steam page. Feel free to drop your link to your Steam game. Thank you so much. Get your dinner. Eat. Enjoy. Goodbye. What's up, Nitty? Yeah, let's say last year there was, and of course, like in between, there was some other booths. There was like, you know, this booth, I don't know. Let's say other booths here. You know, there was like Discord. There was a Discord booth. There was like Germany booth, a whole booth about Germany. Polska booth. Like this random booths, random technologies. And a bunch, like, obviously some people have smaller booths than others. Godot had a pretty big booth, honestly. Considering it's an open source game engine, you know, like, Unreal got that Fortnite money. You know they can afford a big booth. So yeah, booths, products, technology, brands, everything. And then in between, there was some cool, like, games you could play where it's like, there was, basically testing out games with weird controllers. So there was, like, a toilet game. There was, like, a game where you played with, like, plastic bottles. So different things. And there was a section here for, like, indie game. Like, I guess not. I'm not sure if it was always indie games. But like a bunch. It like fit a bunch. And of course, like one of these booths is just kind of like a podium with a screen and some controllers, you know? Something like that. So it was very nice to go to GDC because, you know, you had a home, like, the home base was Godot. So it's like you can run around, do all those shenanigans, you know, and then come back to the home base like the Godot booth. So I can't imagine what it would be like without that home base. Am I allowed to drop a link here? Oh, if it's for Haidu's game, then yeah, you can. Yeah, I should have used Xcali, but you know, I've already committed to this, so I have to just stay with it. Did almost say Godot had an You come here even when you are subbed. I knew you liked the stream. Yes, Nick loves this stream. I know you do. Jackie, this is the weirdest tile map I've ever seen. This is a normal GDC. So yeah, that's the general gist of GDC. It's general gist. The problem with it, I think, okay, because this is the, you gotta remember, this is the Expo. So, and it's, you're kind of in the basement of the building. If you go to the ground floor, that's where, you know, there's like a coffee stand. You can like buy your tickets. You have to like get in the registration. And then on the first and second, and I think possibly third floor, I don't really remember, that's where people give the talks. The problem with the talks is the cheapest ticket is the Expo, which only allows you to go to this, you know, basement floor with all the booths. If you want a talk ticket, and this Expo ticket, I don't remember how much it is. I think it's around, how much is it? Like $250? The talk ticket is even more expensive. And plus, you're in San Francisco. So, first of all, the flights to get there, the accommodation, all, like, you know, everybody, there's so many people there that they're fighting for. An all-access ticket is $2,000. Bro, exactly. So flights, accommodation, it's very expensive. I do not regret going to GDC. I think, like, when you factor in the inspiration, the people you meet and everything, you can't put a price tag on that, you know? But the thing is, like, having it in San Francisco, it's just, it puts so many barriers in front of people. This year, I'd have been pissed if I had paid the $350 for an Expo ticket, to be entirely honest. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's $350? Holy crap. So, that in mind, it's another good thing. Even if you, let's say you don't buy an Expo ticket, you don't go to the talks, you don't do any of that, you know, everybody is walking around. All these developers. Yeah, I thank you for telling me that. I'm a bit happier. Everybody's walking around. Hey! And you know that they have to do with game development, because people do not take off their damn tags, their GDC tags. And the best part about this GDC tag, you know, is you put like, okay, I don't remember exactly. Actually, I think I have it. Actually, I have my GDC tag right there. These are all my game conference lanyards. Yeah. So so this is my GDC tag, Jackie. And you see it says content creator because, you know, but people, you know, they put what they do. So you'll look at someone's tag, it'll say audio engineer, 3D modeler, content creator, streamer. So the cool thing is you could just like go, like, you're waiting in line to get Chipotle and you just look behind you and the guy is a 3D modeler who went to UCF. This actually happened. I was waiting in line at Chipotle. I'm like, oh bro, you went to UCF. Yo, what up? How's it going? I didn't even know the guy. But, you know, it's such an easy conversation starter. Even if you have crippling anxiety, it really gives you that extra push to like talk to people, because that's it. You know. You know some things. Oh, by the way, people have been flexing their pins. I got the Blender pin, the Godot pin, another Godot pin. More Godot pins. Yes. So it's a beautiful event. Go to Gamescom. Is that the one in Hamburg? It's somewhere in Germany, isn't it? You could just stay at Slater's place. He's gonna be in the bro. You can tell they're game developers by the smelt. Oh my god. Yeah. I have TwitchCon, GodotCon, GDC. And look, last year it was sponsored by Epic. And the lanyard was an Unreal lanyard, but you know I gotta represent Godot. I got a W4 lanyard. You already know. Switched it out. Okay. So yeah, that's the cool thing. And literally, like, during GDC, all these people with their lanyards telling you what they do are just flooding the city. They tell people to take their lanyards off when they're going around the city, because that's like a big sign saying, oh, this is a tourist. How do you guys say that word? What is Social Lord? Why do you need to come in the chat? Tourist. Why do you gotta come in chat and let your presence know by your stinkiness? Tourist. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, guys, this is my description of GDC. I hope you accept it. And I hope you appreciate it. You're welcome. It was a beautiful place. Okay. All right, chat. Reminder, no. Yes, there's no uwus today, guys. Okay. And if we get the big goal, which I don't think we will, because there's no uwus and like only the degeneracy fuels the bit goal. I know that. I'm thinking of Thursday. If we get it before Thursday, I'm thinking of Thursday we can run around in the forest. I might bring my bow and arrow. And it's not a real one, by the way. Yo, Pico, how's it going? We always appreciate you. Thank you. You should rename it to Degeneracy. That might be a good name. It's on brand. That is very much on brand. But yes, guys, we have a sponsored stream today. And the good thing about this sponsorship, you guys know I don't accept no crappy sponsorships, all right? They need to... My ethics is that it needs to be something chat can benefit off of, okay? I'm looking at you, Energy, during company. Gamescom is in Germany, so all you would have to do is travel is drive. Or Twain wide. No crappy sponsor unless they pay like a lot. No. I don't do it, even if they do pay a lot. If I did do it, if I did take sponsorships that paid a lot, y'all would be seeing me play a lot of mobile games. Just saying, the mobile games, they email a lot, okay? They email a lot. Oh, I would love sponsor. They support my favorite treatment jack program. Yes. How are you keeping? Raid shot. Yeah, and Raid. We would be playing Raid. You can take crappy sponsorships that pay a lot. It is okay, but it had better be like a lot. I don't like doing it. I feel really bad. Like, if I did take, okay, let's say Raid Shadow Legends. The only way I would take that sponsorship if I was allowed to roast the game. If I was allowed to roast the game, I would take it. But I would email them and I'd say, can I roast the game, please? Don't be fooled. Jackie's main sponsor is Raid Shadow VPN supplements. Okay. All right. So this is a sponsored stream, guys. Which just means I would like to introduce you to the best VPN ever. So, yeah, this is current. Oh, this actually, wait, how do you, wait, that was, wait, I'm at the wrong, I'm nervous now. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm a little red. Okay, wait, let's try this again. Wait. Cancel. Restart. Panic. All right, wait, what? Wait, where am I? I'm at the wrong website. Oh my God. I'm not, this is the wrong VPS. What? No, actually the first one was right, but wait, now. Oh my god, okay. How to make face less red. Okay, this is the VPS. Alrighty, guys. So, sponsor segment started 3. Yo, Armadon, thank you for the 16 month. Let's go. Okay, honestly, I respect that. I respect that some people need to pay their rent, but I respect having hard lines. Yeah, I do have some hard lines. So guys, listen, not only can you do the VPS from here, but bro, there's also like hosting plans as well. And the plans come with a free domain. Is that normal in this day and age? Because I had a website before. It ain't come with no free domain. All right. So, as you guys know, I've been running like a Godot Multiplayer server, and I'm using this KVM2. There's like all these different options. There's KVM 1, 2, 4, 8, and the numbers just are about the cores. So, that ain't normal, and neither am I. You see, that ain't normal, bro. What website is that? Oh, thank you for asking. It is here. Can someone time out Taffy, please? Taffy, are you... God damn it. Silence. Wrecked. Get wrecked. All right. Did I put the link? I think my link is broken. One second. There we go. That's a good link. But if you want to use my code and you get 10% off, how do you beat that? Look, it's already 61% off. You could even get more. Look at this. You choose the plan. Look at this. You're already saving. Yeah, this is for 24 months. If you do 1 month, my code doesn't work. It's only for 12 months or more. So yeah, let's say $95 for 1 year. And then you use my coupon code, apply. And then you get $9 off. See, you get half an uwu off, okay? You get half an uwu off. Like, wouldn't you want half an uwu off? Yes. Yes, you would. You would want. 50% off. No, you get half of an uwu off of your purchase of it. So yeah, this is... I'm going to show you guys how to set up like your Godot server from scratch. Using this VPS is so easy. So easy. What, Taffy? What? Yo! Did you just give 2 subs? 5? Oh my god, HP, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. See, guys? You see, you can support the channel without being degenerate. Thank you, HP. Taffy, look at the title. Look at the announcement I made. Look at my link. Look. Just look. Like, look. That's it. Just nothing else. Just look. Taffy have ping. Taffy use hype train. It's okay. It's okay. You guys, listen. You don't even need. You know, you could just try this VPS out. So let me just show you. All right. Let's get a spanking What's up, Success Spadu? How you doing? Look. Spawn Twain. Wait, is there a hype? I don't even know. I have too many tabs open right now. Oh my god, there is an incoming hype chat. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, everybody apologize to Taffy. Okay, everybody. On the count of 3, we're all gonna say sorry, Taffy. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, Taffy. You're really cool and you're really good at listening and you're really funny.
Oh my god!
Sorry, Taffy.
What do you mean, Dan? This is a delayed ooh. What is that? Oh no, we have 100% of the bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
This is a delayed ooh.
What does that mean? Does that mean I have to ooh tomorrow? Okay, fine. You get an ooh that today, okay, Dan? You get an ooh that. Just whisper into my ear and say ooh now, and then I'll play it. Alrighty, guys. Thursday. All right, write this down on your calendars. Get your notebooks out right now. Get your notebooks out, okay? Thursday, I think around 1 p.m. my time, we meet in the forest, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go to the forest and I'm gonna stream, all right? I'm doing it on a Thursday because, like, first of all, I have to do it during the week because I want to go at a time when there's not many people because I have a little bit of anxiety when I stream in front of people. Oh my god, Slayer! Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh my god. Damn, thank you guys. And it's not even a degenerate hype train. Wow, what bro, oh my god, look at what is going on with this UI. Okay, the UI. Is the UI spazzing out for anyone else too? God dang, what? Slayers, Dan, and Solar. Thank you guys so much for and HP. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. So guys, I'm gonna show you how to set up this VPS. What did I do?
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Okay. We got ads. The ants are coming, guys. The ants are coming. Okay. So, I have a bare bones project. Are you bringing the goat or am I? And who's bringing the candle? No rituals, okay? No rituals, Taffy. I'm such a bad streamer. I should have paused the ads. Okay, guys, this is a bare bones project, okay? I wanted to say, like a road. Thank you so much for the sub. Why else would we go to the woods? Because the woods are beautiful and amazing, and they're really cool. That's why. You don't need a reason to go to the woods. It's just the woods. Alrighty, guys. So I'm gonna show you my VPS. So when you log in, and when you get a VPS, I think I'm okay just leaking all of this because I think this is okay. So these are all the different services you can get using Hostinger. And my code will work for all the services as long as it's over 1 month. It just won't work when it's a month. So when we go to, you can see it's running. You can see the IP address. And when you go to manage, so, yeah, this is all okay information to show. Yeah, it shows you the CPU. Right now, I just have like a very basic Godot game being played, being run. But these are all the settings. It comes with an AI assistant that's super popular nowadays. And there's different operating systems. I will redo it. I'm using right now this OS with panel, and I don't know if anyone has ever dipped their little toes in networking stuff, but it's really annoying. If you're allergic to command lines, then you should definitely you should check this out, because there's only one thing I really have to do in the command line, but I really appreciate it. Network, no, that's not true. In the woods, there are logs you can craft. That's true. You could play log craft. Let's play log craft in the forest, actually. That might be a good thing. So yeah, I'll show you guys how to set it up. So basically, when you start off with this VPS, Like, you go to your VPSs. It probably won't be running. So, yeah, you basically get the operate. I'm going to restart everything. So, I'm going to click this. So, I'll change the OS. So, this will give me a brand spanking new OS using Alma Linux 9. I don't really know what Alma Linux 9 is. I tried this one out. You could look at the different, like, what they are best for. cPanel, web hosting management. It has this. It has this. You could use that one. You could use Plus. This one actually looked interesting. This Coolify, because it's an open source platform. So I actually want to dive in deeper to these. There's also one that's like better when it comes to like what's it called? WordPress stuff. Coolify is hella solid. I'm gonna try it out, but the thing is, like, I know how to work this using CyberPanel, so I'm gonna use CyberPanel. But I think after I'll set it up again. Okay, so let's change our OS. And then once you do, oh, okay, you gotta remember what password you put. So I'm gonna put my password in because you're gonna use this when you want to access the panel. Oh, Dan, weren't you at GDC too? How was GDC this year? In your perspective. Okay, so I put the password in. So now recreate VPS action is currently in process. You won't be able to manage your VPS while you are making changes. This can take up to 10 minutes. In my experience, it takes a lot less than 10 minutes, but let's time it. Oh, damn, Taffy, it's not your day. Damn. You need to, yeah. You need to check. You need to get that taken care of. Does VPN protect my password from hackers? Fine of you should ask. Because yes, there's a lot of security. You can tell I'm an expert at this stuff. I am very good at explaining things. Let me just... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, let's go to the British. Let's go to the British version of this site. Is there not... Yeah. Yeah, there's some security options that we're gonna have to change. I was looking for Colteri and Adam Yunus when I saw neither. Aww. Instead, I spent all week doing this. British in it. Guys, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. 12 subs and 2,100 bits. Damn. Oh my god, we got cute emo. Look at... Oh my god. Guys, the bird watcher just... Guys, the bird watcher's at my window. I swear to god. He's literally watching. Oh my god, guys. Guys, he left, but he was at my window like this. And then when I looked at him, he went. And I think he was looking at my stream because I have a monitor right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is the most hectic stream ever. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Okay, I need he left. I need to take this off. I need to take this off. Oh, Jesus, Mary, and Moses. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, but Colteri wasn't at GDC. What were you doing? The United Video Game Workers Union has been revealed, and already it's gaining members. I will read that. I need to do more research into this. It seems pretty cool. Oh, look, it finished. I think that took like 4 minutes. Seems pretty dope. But because I'm a streamer, I feel like I need to, Algo loves this channel and YouTube does it. I'm not so sure about that, the Batterman. I think you just love this channel and the Algo is just giving you what you love. So thank you for loving this channel, the Batterman. Thank you. I appreciate your help, your support. If Colteri wasn't at GDC, then he was somehow getting unique photos of the pool. Wait, was that Colteri who posted that? No, he probably... No, but I think he found that online, maybe? I thought that was you who posted that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Was that in the media? Wait, what? Wait, what? Don't attack my... what? I think the birdwatcher needs a saving. Stream is solely going to be Jackie trying to talk about the sponsor but getting interrupted every... No. I really want to show you guys how to do this. Alright, so once we get the VPS done, so the password that you set up, you can see the username is admin, and you can click manage. We don't need to go into the panel, but to get to the VPS, you come here. So now what we want to do is we want to connect our game to this VPS, because currently when we have a bare bones game, like look, this is a very simple game. You can see it shows red characters, basically characters that are not you. So I'm the blue one, and what's happening, I don't know why this doesn't close. It's so weird. But when we are running the server, it's running 2 instances of Godot, and it's automatically making the first instance the server and the second instance as a player. You can see here because it's checking the arguments that we set up in the run instances. And if it is a server, it's making it a host. Because when you guys see these Godot multiplayer games, when the game starts, it normally says, are you a host or are you a player? And with these run instances, it's automatically doing that. So what we want to do is, first and foremost, we want the server to automatically detect when it is a dedicated server instead of using these arguments, because we're not, when we export this to the server, we're not gonna have these arguments. So it's OS. I forgot the command. Second, I need to close out of this game. I have the command here, but it's on another branch. It is here. So the command is OS has feature dedicated server. So the command. Appreciate that, HP. I look disgusted? Why? Are you gonna be lurking? See you at the Batterman? You can know software on them. VPS, what that? Yeah, virtual private server. It also, like, typically when you use VPS, it just makes a lot of the setting up and stuff much easier than when you just do things yourself. It gives you like an interface also to set things up instead of just, you know, using the terminal to set everything up. Okay, so this is, I got the command. I ain't disgusted, bro. So So we're going to check if is server or has feature dedicated server. So the way that you get this feature is when you go to the export, since our VPS is Linux, we're going to export it as Linux. When you come here to resources, this is the default. It says export all resources in the project, but when you want to export a build as a dedicated server, you do it like that. And the reason why you do it like that is because you want a bare bones project. The server doesn't need information about like textures and stuff like that. So that's why you export it like that, so that you can have a more slim executable, and also so Godot knows that it is a server, so you can set up the stuff as a server initially. So another thing we need to change when we're exporting the project to the server is we no longer want to connect using localhost. When you're testing your multiplayer build, obviously, you know, you connect using that. But what we're gonna do is we come to our VPS and we take the host name here. I will make it bigger. So this is what the players are gonna be connecting to. So we can just pop that in here. And honestly, I don't know why. I like using 8080. So I'm gonna change the port. And it's important to know what port you're using later because we need to change this in the security settings. So you could see here when it's a host, it's creating a server at port 8080. And then when it's a player, we're creating a client using the host name, which is the VPS host name, and connecting to that port that was created here. Of course, a better way to do this, what I like to do is I like to have var debug, and it's a bool. It'll start off as false, and then to say, so we'll do var host name equals this. So we'll do that. And then we'll do localhost. Well, actually, no, we won't do that. We'll say if we're in debug mode, then we use localhost, else we come here to host name. And that way you can easily toggle between the two. What's up, Jova? What's up, Ghetto? Hi. What's up, or shall we say Cakes Mod? Oh, hosting is a sponsor of the greatest stream alive. I will support them because they... You a real one, Dan. Yo, Dan, do you have any Godot games? It's okay, Jova, I understand. You know, like once Cake starts streaming, we'll say goodbye to you. Anyone else we need to say goodbye to when Cake starts streaming? You guys can come out now, okay? You don't need to hide. It's okay. It's okay. Does anyone come to my stream when I start streaming when Cakes is streaming? This is the Cakes waiting room. Bro. Yo, Frumius! Jova's being mean! You already came out. No ban, please. It's okay, Jova. As long as you don't make that other joke you made, we're cool. I have to write TEO lines of code. I guess I can't call for Frumius anymore because Frumius is Gandalfides. You guys know the code word for that. I get... Oh, okay. Never mind, Frumius. Cast Fireball, please. I have to write TEO lines of code before Jackie finishes stream or I cooked. Well, Blue, it's okay because you got like 4 or 5 hours left. You're good. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay, I can barely get through this. Alrighty, cool. So when we export this build, we want to make sure that this is not in. We need to export this. Export that it's not on debug mode. Okay, so we're gonna export this. You know, Linux. Let me just redo this. Let me redo it. Okay? Oh, damn. Oh, God. I hope I do everything right. Holy crap. Okay. Dedicated server. I think that's it. Oh, shoot. I should have looked at the rules. Oh, my God. I hope this is okay. I think this is fine. I think it's okay. Oh, God. Did I have this? Can someone clip what I... I think this is cool. I think we're good. We're good. I hope. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. No, because I redid the Linux build. I had all the settings, but I think I only have to do the dedicated server thing. We're good. We're good. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. Linux server VPS. Cool. This is the folder we're going to export it to. Export it as debug. I don't like having any spaces in it. I'm just going to put Godot server. Export debug, save. Cool. And so if we go to that folder, can you get out of my life? Get out. Here. This is the folder. Okay. Everybody fine. Nobody panic. So this is what a Linux export looks like. It has a pk. It has a shh. And it has a 8664. So when you want to run the server, you just need to like double click on this. It's a shell script. I don't know if you really double click on that, but I think if you have a Linux machine, is this SH just for Linuxes? I think it might be. So we want to send this. We want to send this file to our VPS. And I know what the next question is going to be. How do we send the file to the VPS? Let's play some Dome Keeper. No worries, chat. It's pretty easy. But you do need to install something. SFTP, baby. Don't get too excited about that. That's weird. No, we don't get excited about that, Dan. Please. Just don't get excited. Okay. What is this? Oh, thank you, Dan. Okay. Thank you so much, Dan. Oh, oh no, but I wasn't in the right place. I was in the resources.
Let me redo it.
I appreciate you trying to help Dan. But I think I can go. Good thing I was streaming on YouTube. Okay, so this is what you need to download if you wanna send files to your VPS. Is this website called FileZilla? You know. You want to download the client, not the server. Okay, so once you download the client, this screen kind of scares me because I just feel like it's gonna leak something, but I think it's okay. So I'm just gonna make sure it's not leaking anything. Good. Good. I think we're good. So this is what it looks like. It looks like one of those old Windows things from a long time ago. So I have my old VPS, but we're not gonna use that because we reset everything. So we're gonna do new site. We'll call this Godot server. Okay. We ain't using FTP. We use an SFTP. It's an SSH file transfer protocol. Okay. That's what we're gonna use. I used FileZilla in 2009. WinSkip is here. It's in 2020. I like this old school one. The old school one makes me feel happy. So, we put the IP code here. We can leave the port empty. This username and password stuff, you get that from her. So the SSH username is root. If you want to change the password, you change it here, not here. This is for the panel. Here, I'm gonna change mine. But don't look. Shh. Yeah, it's sponsored. Shh. Don't tell anyone. So I'm gonna change the password. If you guys knew my password, you'd actually laugh. I can't. I wish I could tell you my password, but I can't, because then you hacks me. No, never use password, use SSH keys. Okay, well, I'll look that up later, but if this is just for easy. SSH as root? No, no, no. Not just for that. I like knowledge, Jova. If it is keys. This is just for initial setup, okay? Once you have your multiplayer server out and running, you're gonna have to do extra security measures, like using SSH keys. But this is just to be like, yeah, I'm gonna play my server to test it out. You know? Extra security measures. Just wait for the oh my god. Sec first always. Bro. You guys are literally stopping me in my tracks right now. Y'all are stopping me in my tracks right now. We're never gonna let Jackie get through this. Okay, how do I do a key, bro? All right, okay, I will allow you guys. I will allow you guys to walk me through SSH keys if you so wish to do so. So how the flip do I do that? How advanced? Transfer. Car set. Bro, someone take away this guy's VIP. Emote only, huh? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, wait. Okay, there's a security. Wait. Okay, we can do it together. Let's do it together. Wait, I'm gonna open this security. It's firewall. Firewall, security. Malware scanner. There's a malware scanner. Does that mean I don't need this? I usually create an SSU using PuttyGen. Oh my god, KeyGen is your friend. Okay, you guys literally just told me 3. Well, I did a screen grab of your photo. Oh. Yeah, Colteri wasn't there. Okay. Bro. Okay. SS KeyGen. Watching Windows people talk about connecting to servers is wild. Colteri. Oh my god, Colteri. It's Colteri's birthday today.
A whole year of me, lucky you.
Thankfully, with 1 year subscription of Jackie Codes, you get a free therapy. I'm just kidding. I can't afford that. But I wish I could. Yeah, if I was rich, guys, I would give everyone a free therapy session for 1 year. I appreciate it, Colteri. Thank you. I hope I've helped you out. Instead of making your life harder. I hope. But I thank you. Thank you for the 1 year. You true degen now. You create the rank. SSG keygen for calling to putty for Windows. Okay, I want putty. I think I already have putty. Okay, I don't. I haven't made your life harder. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I went to therapy yesterday and my version. Maybe one day it'll be easier. You know, it will be easier. You just gotta, you know, power through. Power through. Linux people just type in sudo. Linux people just type in sudo. Halala. And then when Linux people want to do simple things, they also have to type. They need to type sudo apt update close window. Windows people just go boop and then Windows sudo apt close, sudo apt open the light. No, sudo apt You know, Windows people, they want to up the brightness. They just, you know, click up brightness, and then Linux people, they need to type in a whole command, get security permissions just to like increase the brightness of it. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right, window? And a window users. Okay, I'm gonna download Putty. I'm gonna stop talking. I've used Putty before. Back in the day. Back in the day. It was a long time ago. I don't really remember anything. Package file. Okay, let's do this. Alright, Putty. Oh, yeah, when I wanted to do Raspberry Pi stuff. It was the Raspberry Pi days of my life. I liked that. That was really fun. Oh, well, HP, in this chat, I like to make fun of Linux people. But it's okay. You have a lot of friends in this chat. You'll have a lot of friends. I have a new Linux command to write. Oh, damn. RIP. I am offended now. Okay. We have Putty, guys. Okay, we're gonna do this securely. Thank you, guys, for caring about my security. I know you guys did this because you care about me and not because you just wanted to. Oh my god, I don't freaking know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? SSH keygen for Godot. Oh, can we put that on the save that? Did I download the right Putty? Type in the server IP or server name or IP in the VP drop. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I had everything planned out so good, and then you guys yelled at me. Okay, okay. 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 Open PuttyGen to make key. Open PuttyGen. Open PuttyGen. Open PuttyGen. Is this the wrong Putty?
Hey man,
You nerds in your neck
might
code.
wanna pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Is that another? My hands are shaking right now. PuttyGen. Okay, I'm gonna look for PuttyGen. PuttyGen. Okay, Putty. Okay. Okay, PuttyGen. I got it. Wait, I'm gonna hide my screen. I just feel like I'm gonna leak something. Okay, PuttyGen. Oh, I don't... Have I ever done this? I'm not even sure. Okay. 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 So, okay. Generate. So we use an RSA. Generate. Oh, Jesus. Holy. I didn't type any IP. Oh, no. Wait, I think I should give this key. This key is very easy once you get used to it. Okay. I'm not used to it, so I'm scared. All this network stuff really freaks me out. It really freaks me out. Okay, but it's okay. We're all in this together, guys. We're all, right? You guys are gonna leave, right? We're all in this together, and it shows when we stand hand in hand, make our dreams come true. No, Dan, no. No. I want to say that we have a stream daddy, but that sounds really weird. Okay, there's a lot of numbers, but this wasn't generated using the IP, so I think it's wrong. High School Musical performance part of the sponsors. It was on the list of deliverables, yes. Private key. Okay, key. So I have a key. Oh, shit. I just clicked something again. Oh, my God. Okay. Upload the key to host. Oh, I upload the key to Hostinger. It is so heartwarming to see chat force you to use as instead of brute forcing your root account password. Should I have just brute force the password? You can use private key to connect. The private key cannot be displayed to anyone. Okay. Thank you, Road W to work. Road W. What's your name about? What is W2K? If you leak your private key, you need to make a new one. Yeah, you probably shouldn't see password stuff. No, Solar is saying they decided to help instead of hack. Oh, okay. I got it. So that's good. Okay. Damn, okay, so we generated it. So probably I put this stuff in password after you set up your key. So disable passwords, post SSH into the server and generate the keys there. Yeah, I probably should have done that, honestly. That actually makes more sense. Okay, I have the fingerprint. I have the key. Public key for pasting into open SSH authorized. Okay, let's save the private key. Are you sure you want to save this key without a paraphrase to protect it? Dude, how is there a fingerprint, a comment, a key, a paraphrase? For some reason, I don't trust Happy. That's true, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. So there's a key passphrase. It's not a paraphrase. I just read it wrong. Wait. Okay. So when I save it, okay, I'm saving it. It's a PPK file. I'll save it in the Linux server. Oh, I probably shouldn't put it in the server, right? I was gonna save it in the server file and then put that on the server, but that probably does not sound very smart. Putty key. Private. Okay, and then I'll save the public key. Okay. Generating on your machines and putting the public on the server is like you're doing is good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mean, I have a private and a public. Should not leave the local machine unless it's encrypted. You're supposed to put the public key on the server. Okay. That sounds good. All right, I could do that. That's easy. Easy mode. All right. Okay. Linux server. Putty. Desktop. Putty. Putty key. Public key. On the Linux server. How hard can Godot programming get? It depends what type of game you're making. Could be super easy to do it. Thanks, the Batman. Freud, not Jung? Oh, what you got against my boy Jung, huh? Why is your name that? Why? Sorry, I got beef with your name. Okay. So, I have a feeling that this might be easier to do in the panel. So I'm gonna access. So when you access the panel, you come here to the panel and you do manage panel and you log in. I'm gonna type in the login. We made this when we created the panel. I have a feeling I could just do it all. Oh no. Okay. So here's the panel. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. So this is the panel. This is what it looks like. And there's some security stuff. Let me do this. There's some security stuff. I'm gonna open it on the side. There's fire. Oh my god, there's secure SSH already. SSH keys. Oh my god, I think I could have added a key. Oh, place your public key. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you guys this. So look. So, they have security. They have firewall, secure SSH, mod security, mod. So yeah, when you go to here, there's SSH port, permit root login. Before disabling root login, make sure you have another account with sudo privileges. And then SSH keys, this is where you add the key. So I don't need to do anything else then. And I'm... This is a public key. Do I just... Oops. Save. Alright, I saved my key. How come my keys aren't showing up though? Oh, it is there. It's there. My key is for show there. Sorry for flashbanging you all. Alright. Alright, good. So I should disable root login? Is that what? So when I wanna... Okay, when I just want to set up... When I just want to set up the server... Let's see if I could even connect after y'all made me do this fingerprint stuff. Like using root. Because I just want to send the files here. So when you send the file... Let's see if we could actually connect to it after we just did all this stuff. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, we're connecting to it. And we've successfully connected to it. Okay. So we've connected to the server. Okay. And we want to put this Linux server folder that we created in here. I mean, it's always easy to make new things and do things that I've never done before. Until some point, everything is easy, but you want to make something professional. By the way, hi Roger. I hope I said hi. Sorry, I'm like doing so many things at once. It's hard. Like I just said hi to you in the middle of reading a message. You have to read tons of documentation. ChatGPT can't really have all of your mind's information as context simultaneously. Honestly, I'm not a big advocate of using ChatGPT when you're learning something. My problem is that I constantly get stuck with some part of a new thing just because I do not know how it works, and it takes time. Am I the only one? Freud, you literally just described the process of learning. When you're learning how to play piano, you get stuck all the time. But you just, every time you go to the table and do that thing, it's a little bit easier. You get a little more proficient. And then all the stuff you struggled with at the beginning becomes easy. And you'll struggle, you'll continue struggle. Like, look at me, I'm struggling right now. But you struggle with different things. And you just get better and better. You struggle at harder things. And you do the easy things quickly. She's only bloody gone and done it. Okay, if I was doing a super simple game, like a platformer, I probably wouldn't struggle. You know? But the more you try to expand your horizons, even in the area that's your profession, you know, you can always push the envelope. The more you push it, the more you struggle, but the more proficient you get at the other stuff. So, literally, Freud, what you're describing is the normal process of learning anything. Game development, web development, piano, meme development. So yeah, this is the folder you could put it in. So there was another, let me just click something. So yeah, when you go, I should have actually showed that. I think it was, we were in bin. Let me just check. No, we were not in bin. Lib, no, we were not in lib. Games, no, we were not in games. S-bin, no, we were not in S. Whatever, you could just click back. So I like to go to home or host thingy-mabobber, and this is where I like to put the folder. So I'm gonna put this Linux server. It has the public key. If we click into it, you'll see it has the, this is what we exported from Godot. It has the PCK, the .sh, the x8664, and our public key. And if you look down here, yeah, it says that the files have transferred successfully. So now they're on our VPS. So let's go to our VPS. Let's do dark mode. So you can you could SSH using your command line, but I like being pampered, and Hostinger pampers you, so I just click here and it connects to the terminal. Let me just make sure no information. To keep this server secure, the firewall is enabled. Cyberpanel one click. So there's a guide to help you with. I think it's okay. There's Cyberpanel. I think we're good. And yeah, once you enter, it says, do you wish to update the system? We'll just update it. Oh god. But let me reconnect so we can get that. Just reconnect. So yeah, I'm gonna click yes. So yeah, we gotta wait for this to load. Because before you want to do anything with the VPS, you need to... I know, I'm scared to batter, man. I'm really scared. I don't know. Look, there's all these numbers and it really scares me, honestly. Yeah, we gotta wait for this to do its thing before we can check out the files we just uploaded. Jackie, where did you get your Xbox image? I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not telling you. Sup, Covino? Do you have a Udemy course on meme development? I'm actually not very good at making memes, Colterry. I think you might be better than me. I've made... I think I don't know. Have I made any memes? Cyber panel. Sup, Panda Carter? Panda Carter? Two types of coders. Those who use ChatGPT and those who make ChatGPT. The problem, like, I see the benefit. Like, I have nothing against using ChatGPT as a tool. Freud, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You still haven't told me why you like Freud over Jung. You still haven't explained that. Okay? I don't mind using ChatGPT as a tool, but I don't think it should be used as a tool to learn. Because I think people, they use it so much, they become dependent on it. And I'm sure if I became proficient with AI, I would be more proficient. But I feel like you lose something with that proficiency. Like, you'll be faster, you'll be a machine, you'll have Copilot finishing off your sentences, you know, as if you were in love, you know, with a partner, and they're, you know, just finishing off the sentences. Like, I feel tired, you know, something like that. I know it's not making sense what I'm saying, but you lose it. You don't use it, you lose it. I miss Copilot finishing my sentences. Why'd you stop using it, Jova? If I'm more proficient, I would be more proficient. It's okay, Dan. You can quote me. Oh, we're done. We are done. All right, guys. When hiring, it took us way too long to find a junior that could code without... There you go, you see? Solar was hiring people. And the people... Bro, that's like, when you stop to think about that, they couldn't... It was hard for them to find someone who could code without Copilot. That's crazy. It's kind of like me... You know, the reason I cannot spell, guys, is because of the autocorrect on my computer that just kept spelling all the words for me. And now I don't know how to spell. Or pronounce. Okay, quick, chat. Give me something to spell. Anyways, so now we're in the Linux environment. So we use ls, and when we do ls, we don't see anything. And honestly, I was initially like confused as to this. So what we got to do is we got to do cd/home. And now we're in home. And we supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, that doesn't count. That horrible miscellaneous. So if you remember in FireZilla, we put this in this SRV folder. So I just do SR, then I press tab, and then it takes me there. And now if we type ls, would you look at that? Our beautiful Linux server is there. Wow. Schools only teach students how to be good consumers of tech, not builders. Has been this way for a long time, but only... There are some good schools, but for the most part, I think you're right. No, I'd hope you can loop over an array, though. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. What are you doing, LSA? Oh! Let me see. Let's see if Taffy is a troll. So, LS. Well, now it works. See, before it doesn't work, and now it works. I don't understand that. I didn't have to use A, but you might have been right. So let's, so look, if we want to run our Godot server, you just do this. And then you do, wait, what was the name of that? Wait, I forgot the name of the file, the sh. We need to know the sh file. So let's cd into our Linux and then ls. So it's called the Godot_server.sh. So what we do is we do /Linux server, and then we do Godot server.sh, and then the permissions are denied. The permission to run that is denied. We need to give it executable permissions. So the way you do that, you do wait, am I in the right place? Okay, we need to go. I got out of it. Okay, now we're in the right place. We need to give this folder executable permissions. So you do chmod +x, and then the server, and then star. So everything in that server will now have executable permissions, and we can see that it works because when we go back in there and we do ls, you'll see that it's now green, which means it can be executed. Look, before it was not green, it was white. So now we can execute it. Okay. So now we're just gonna run that same command. cd, oh no, not that one. This one. Period server sh. Bam! And now our server is running. Chad moderator. All the things that experts do. Reddit said so. So now our Chad moderator's running. You know, you need a Giga Chad to run the server. Okay. They need to pay you to use your title. So the problem is, now if I run the game, we are connecting. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, it's okay. So we're connecting to this because debug is off. But the problem is, it's not gonna say connect because we need to go into the security settings. And this is very easy when you use Hostinger. Because Hostinger makes it so easy. So the way you put the security settings on Hostinger, you go to your control panel, manage panel, and you come here to security. You go to firewall. Okay? And then don't blink, guys, because this is quick. We'll just put server connect. Yeah, you gotta slay. UDP. This is gonna, if you want to be super secure, I know some of you are very, you know, paranoid with your security. You can make only specific IPs able to join. Like, if I really wanted to be secure, I would make it so that everyone's IP except for Taffy's. Just kidding. But I'm gonna open the server to the world. And you gotta remember what port we're using. We are using port 8080. So you put that port right there. 8080. We add it. We add it to the world. Yeah, and if you don't like all these open ports, you can close them, you know? Like, for instance, some connections, like I think, like, for instance, I think this, we connected the file thing using, STMP, SFTP, 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 SMT, FMT, SFP. No, you can't change that one. You would want to close some of them. And I am very secure she knows her audience so well. Hosting her up the kickback. All right, so now let's see if I can join. I don't know. I really hope it is, because I hope your fingerprint stuff didn't mess this up. It should work now. Wait, we'll see. I'm scared. I'm scared. So this is the server. And now we gonna connect. It should work. Let's go! We connected to the server. We connected to the server. We connected Pier 19817111187. That's it, guys. You guys can, if you want this, I'll give it to you. You want the game? Y'all can connect. I'll actually give it to my moderators because I trust them. I don't trust you people. Unfortunately, I have a lot of moderators that use Linux. So this is gonna be easy as that. Easy as that. You see, guys? I've been messing around. I've been dancing. I've been all of that, and we're only an hour and 30 minutes in stream, and that's it. We host it. I'm gonna give it to my moderators right now. All right. Mod Linux. I always spell Linux with an S. Does anyone else also do that? Here you go. I'm posting in the... we have a secret mod chat. Don't tell anybody. But that's where I'm posting it. Okay. Okay. I'm sending it to the moderators. Because I want to see the little moderators. Well, they're not really little. Here's the Linux port. Here's the Linux. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right, moderators. Yo, Biley, do you use Biley, do you use Windows? Okay, that's the Linux. Oh, okay, yeah, I gave the key as well. It's okay. Now I'm doing that was the Linux one. Linux. Wait, but don't tell me. Wait, let's keep this up in case they join. Don't tell me when you're about to join. Yes. No, but that's why you're cool. Don't tell Solar and HP I told you, but that's why you're cool. Okay, mod Windows. So you guys can literally just execute the game. Just tell me before you do it. Just don't log my IP on stream. It doesn't. It just says this has joined. There's no IP that we're taking. Okay. Stop scaring me. Okay. Mod Windows. Here's the Windows one. Okay. Linux. Biley just reacted with a nauseating sign. Okay. So you guys should be able to do it now. I hope. Okay. So you guys feel free to join the moderators and we'll see if they join. And they're from all over the world. We have moderators from everywhere. And oh wait, and we could I want to see the game and we could see them join in the game.
Ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend.
So we'll see them
'cause
join.
The ads are coming.
Just let us know, mods. Mods are only in the Twin Cities. Okay. I will attempt to launch. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, Biley's gonna attempt to launch it. Oh my god. Oh my god. My hands are sweaty. Arms are sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Oh, look at Biley's in the game! Oh my god, look at Biley! Oh, let's freaking go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Da 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 ba ba da ba da. Don't die, Biley, because you can't come back. Oh, Lord and Lord, Lord. You need to restart. You need to like re-execute. Yo. Guys, you see multiplayer in 2 seconds with Jackie. Is that Solar and is that Biley and Oh, look, a Linux and a Windows user. Okay, Biley, let's get the Linux person. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. You see, guys? Flawless. But it's okay because if I rerun it, they're still there. They're still there. So you guys, Dingus Dev, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Hostinger. Thank you, Hostinger. We got the pros. We got the pros. So yeah, guys, this, you see, it's super easy to set this up. I was really afraid to use multiplayer stuff because I thought this would be hard. And of course, we're gonna, yeah, I am. I am so gonna make this a video, obviously, obs. And it's just super easy, but okay, guys, I will say there's a lot of little nuances with multiplayer. So even though like you're into, oh, let's go. We got people from the UK representing. We got people from America. Where am I? Did I die? I think I died. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We got all the moderators in here. Not all of them, but most of them. The most important ones. Have you messed with RPC in the overall multiplayer? So yes, that's what I'm saying. So this is a very simple project just to check it out. I was making a more complex project, and that's where I ran into, you know, the nuances of multiplayer. Like with RPC, sometimes it would, like, you would do the same code, and sometimes it would synchronize, and then other times it wouldn't. There's also lag issues. So it's super easy to just get it up and running is what I'm saying. I thought that was the hardest part, getting people to connect. But as you can see, it's super easy. But once you get it connect, you'll start seeing the nuances that multiplayer has to offer. The lag, if you want to do latency stuff. But it's easy to get it up. Super cool. And they're playing. Okay, sorry, I have to restart the server. So one thing else I want to show you. You can see these are all the connections. But the problem is, like, look, let's now what I'm gonna do is I am going to end the server. And once I end the server, like, that's it. The server is no longer running. I am alone in here now. And it's no longer running. So what we want to do is we want the server to continue going on. Thank you, Solar. It's really not malware, okay? Thank you for trusting me. You could see what's running when you type this command. Okay, so this command tells you what's running. First, like, you need to... Okay, yeah, Godot server. So, you do ps a pipe grep, and then you write down, I have to write Godot underscore server. And you can see these things are running right now. We don't want them to run. So we do kill, and we type in the names here. 107, 815. Kill, 107, 818. And now when we run it again. Why not running though? It's not on though. But it's running. Okay. Well, what we wanted, maybe someone could potentially be... No, it's good. If we want to run the server in the background, even when we close the command prompt, what we do is we run this command that we ran to start the server, but we just put an and at the end. And I need to look into this. I think this could happen when I don't... Oh, I think it's because I didn't kill the process properly. We need to exit. And then... And once we've exit, I'm going to just reopen it again. I think it runs that when it's not set up... when it's not inside properly. Set up system... Yeah, I'll get to that stuff later, but I just want to show... Oh, L-A... Oh, yeah. Taffy, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you were right. It's LSA that shows you everything that works. But it does... No, it doesn't... It's not showing me home. Home is what I need. CD home doesn't work, but CD/home works. And will not survive a server reboot or auto reset if it crashes. Oh, true, but for now, this is just simple. I don't want to get too complicated. I will, in the video, I will talk about nuances, but I just want something simple. But thank you guys for telling me, because I didn't know that, honestly. So when we CD, but I will have to include that. Home for root is usually root. Okay. So let's do the grep command again. And now since we exited properly, there's nothing. And that arrow that shows up when I guess the server is still running and you try to run it again, and then it can't do the ehost. So now we can do. So this is the same way we were running the server before, but we're adding this and, which just makes the server persistent. So bam. And now, I mean, you guys can, you know, now I can access the server. I can access the server. But even if let's close it. And then let's type exit. And now we've closed the session. And I could even, you know, close that. And the server will still work. Did it? Did it? Wait, I don't know if that worked. Wait. I need let me try the multiplayer build as well. We'll use the mod build. I'm not sure. 1 second. Let's try it. Oh, it is working. It's working. Even though we closed the server, it's still on. I don't know why here it didn't. But on the executable, it for sure worked. And I could run multiple Windows executables. You see, and they're all working. And I guess that might be one of the mods that are there. So yeah, the persistency of the server is good. But of course, if we crash it, it's not gonna keep running. So that's why, that's what, which I will talk about, what will not set up a system. I will have to look into that. But yeah, I just want something basic for people who are just starting out and who are terrified of multiplayer stuff like I am. If you use a tool like Portainer, you can keep it running as long as the server is running. Yeah, and the good thing about this, like all the stuff you guys are talking about with setting up, if I look more into the panel, I'm sure there's easy ways I could do all of this stuff using the panel. If, like, in case I don't want to do everything in the command line. Using root is fine for prototyping, but good highlight is not good practice and for prototyping only. You would ideally have users specified for your game server without root privileges. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Swavomir? You would ideally have a user specifically for your game server without root privileges. Yeah. So I need this is just my basic usage of the server. So we have a more complex game we've been working on using this multiplayer. So I am going to do that. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Just put the cannon game on. Will you really, Jova? I appreciate that. So you have to do over 1 month. It only works when it's over 1 month. Just say. But even if you can't do over 1 month, I still appreciate it. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. Bro, what the heck? The Canon game didn't even come up. Wow. Wow. Yo, what up, you looking more? Why didn't... What's up with Canon game? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dingus, Dev. Sorry, but your name is funny, dingus. I like it. Damn. Sorry. At least your kitchen isn't in your bathroom anymore, Lokimo. You could clean yourself up. Alrighty, now what I need to do is, I'm gonna create a branch. Let's do that. Boing. Finish. Bam. Alrighty, wow, you guys literally so cleanly got 100%. It's kind of beautiful. It's kind of beautiful. I'm gonna reset it. I guess we can... No, we'll reset it. And yeah, I'll give you guys important details of but I'm pretty sure Thursday at 12 or 1 p.m. I'll do the forest stream. Bro, that's funny. Sharte Royale, bro. Let me just restart this bit goal. Bro, what? Can they stop updating Streamlabs? Because I'm a little clueless right now. Widgets. It's a widget. Thought it was an overlay. Bit goal. Reset. There we go. But, actually I need to end, well, it says 25 days to go, which is not correct. So end goal. Bit goal. So, after January, March, April, 5. Alright. We good. Okay. So, we had another game going on that main branch. Let's do the debug testing. And let's do the run instances. So here's the more complicated game we had. So yeah, you see, it was updating for this, and it didn't update for the other one. That one, then that time it updated properly. And that time it updated properly. Why is there and who is this Ken game in the YouTube stream preview? You're talking about the thumbnail? Close that, close that, close that. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, I think we're good. I thought I got rid of the the title. Yeah, there's no thumbnail. Oh, yeah, there is. You're talking about this thumbnail? This thumbnail. That's Tim Kaine. Why are you asking who is this and then saying Tim Kaine? Yo, Streamlabs is going crazy on that. YouTube chat is getting flooded with the Streamlabs timer. Okay. The cool thing is... Jackie's sus game. Sorry. My moderators have made very funny names for the folders. AJ, don't. By the way, Flow. I don't know what you're, because it seems as if you're watching the streams, but I don't know if what your username on Twitch is. So Flow was making a pretty cool game. I don't know what it's about, but it just looks really cool. Like, doesn't this like I don't know what this game is about, but I know that I want to try it out. AJ, I don't want to be red. Look at this. This looks cool. You saw it on Reddit? They're in my Discord. But I don't know if they, like, it seems they watch the streams, but I don't know. Hostinger is, you can, you know, host your websites. I was using it, to host a Godot game using their VPS. Like, that looks cool. So object editor, quest editor, event editor, and someone asked, what is that? Oh, look at this. While the generator is just optional. For lazy dudes, the core of the game basically is building your own fantasy world within an MMO theme and watch your players NP. God damn it. I clicked something on my mouse and I was teleported out. It's not Godot on the... I need to test it on web, but it's just a host. So like, if I make a platformer, let's say I was making a platformer, you could connect, like when you run the executable of my game, we could all be in the same world. You have different editors for putting in different stuff into your world, like a creature editor where you can create animals. This kind of seems like a world box simulator in a way. There are 250 sprites in total. There's an object editor. What's up? An X? Yeah. Quest editor and event editor. Some world building stuff, region editor. Draw regions like an LNO. MMO, zone editor, PoE, point of interest. And started adding point of interest and made some buildings showcasing different zoom levels. Super cool. Wow. Reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. But then when I went on my multiplayer stuff, it does, or rather if you export to HTML, it uses a build of the engine. Seems kind of like RimWorld meets Sandbox. I derailed Flow, and now they're doing the MMO prototype using multiplayer stuff. And they made a whole multiplayer MMO. That's cool. That's cool. And they gave some very interesting tips. What have you done to me? Your multiplayer project made me grind into this basic headless authoritative server setup implementation. I guess that's what we did. I don't know. Isn't that what we did? That's just very fancy way of saying things, but I feel like we did that. Basic client connection movement and animations implemented. Server moved to a VPS for better testing. Added collision detection on server side. Oh. So collision detection is on the server side? Added directional walk and idle animations. Implemented a fixed tick seconds. 30 ticks per second, bro. That's probably for multiplayer synchronizing things. Raise security level access to code uwu. The 2 Loveru series Peaky is considered a female. What? Bro, I don't even know if Hermibot ever talks about. Implemented input aggregation so that input is only sent once per tick. That's interesting. Implemented client prediction with local position updates. Implemented interpolation between the predicted position and the server's. So yeah, this is smoothing.
Stand up, bitch!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. It's good for me. It's good for me. I'll stand up. I'll gladly stand up because it's so good for me. It's so. Are you sitting down? Perfect. You did not hear something fall. Hallelujah. I went rock climbing yesterday. Now my back is sore. Dude, I feel like when I do this, I feel the triangulation of my trapezius muscle. It's so weird. It's okay. So this is like in order to compensate for lag, your server needs to do some type of prediction thingamabobber, or else there's just lag. That's why I called it smoothing. Optimize network channel by using reliable RPC for critical data and unreliable RPCs for frequent position updates. I asked him about this down below because a lot of, like when you look at Godot 4 multiplayer tutorials, a lot of them are using the multiplayer synchronizer for the positional stuff. So I was curious as to why he chose to use RPC for the position updates. Consistent game logic updates. Smoother movement via client prediction and interpolation. I wonder how that differs from this. Optimize network bandwidth usage. Improved scalability. Are this community friendly beginners? I just got into Godot dev in Godot, but I did some software design. It sure is. We even have a channel on the Discord for game discussion, programming questions. You could see people ask, you know, questions on how to solve different things, and people they're very active in this channel. I sometimes help, sometimes I don't know the answer, but yeah, they're very active, so I would recommend the community.
Because the ants are coming.
There's a link to the Discord. Alright. Alright. So, in this project, what's happening, I need to figure this out. Because what's happening in our project, let's close Putty, let's close FileZilla. Let's close. I always think of CoffeeZilla when I say FileZilla. Because I feel like game devs seem overwhelming at first. There's so much. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of programming things that you learn at the beginning is pretty overwhelming. So if we come here, we have this harvesting node. And this oh, is it doing it in the ore actually? Kind of. We have the ore is a tile. And wait, what? Oh. Okay, because we're using the multiplayer synchronizer to change this. So we should instead use so it's not using this. I'm confused. So we're not using this. So okay, let's just see. If I do that and I run the game, I don't think we're using that anymore. Come here and we go bada bing bada bong bada bong bada bong bada. Yeah. So it is, you see it's not, it didn't update that. I really appreciate that, Covino, but I think I'm known as the Godot tile map tutorial girl. I don't think I'm known as the Godot girl. Maybe sometimes. The Godot community as a whole is super beginner friendly. It is true though. So I think what's happening here is the multiplayer synchronizer is not multiplayer synchronizing. So we need to multiplayer synchronize. So we need an RPC. So there's like two different methods you could use. You could use the remote procedure call, which is not unique to Godot. It is a network thing. So in distributed computing, a remote procedure call is when a computer program causes a procedure to execute in a different address space, commonly to another computer on a shared computer network to the server, which is written as if it were a normal local procedure call. So we want to, here we're checking the health. Yo, what up, Robo? Hope you're doing good today. I saw you streamed on the weekend. You're making Sunny look good. So I want this to be, I want this function to be called using RPC. So the way we call an RPC function, you can see here my RPC. This is the name of the function, the map position, because it's the parameter. So we'll just do that. Let's go back. So instead of calling it like that, we're gonna call or extracted. It does not require any parameters. So just the name of the function and this RPC call. There's different parameters you can put in here. The mode, which sets the authority. And it calls to remote. But the thing is, you sometimes want the server to do it. And you want your local machine to do it. Because you gotta remember, there's the server that's controlling everything. And then there's the local people that are localing. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll tell you guys straight up. This is very fuzzy in my head. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want this anymore. This is a local game for local people. Thank you. I can't wait for the jam. Oh, I'm so happy you're gonna participate. Biley, I swear to God, you better not say that. Yeah. And guys, I plan on streaming a lot. Oh, enjoy your lunch break from yes. So yeah, I kind of want to do when I like the week of the game jam, I kind of want to have my streams open so that if people need help on their game dev projects, they could just, you know, maybe hop in a Discord chat and I could help them out. So keep that in mind, you know, if you're going to participate in the game jam, I want to help y'all out, you know. Just you can't be shy, okay? Maybe you'll I'm kind of scared of people coming on, you know, and like saying crazy things. I think that I need to think about that. Maybe I shouldn't just let anyone on. Maybe the people who have been part of the community. I've seen some streams where they let people on, you know, a Discord chat and then they scream crazy things that gets the streamer banned. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this ore extracted is changing the frame to oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. And then this. Okay, this also needs to be called using RPC, but for now we can just test this. Hopefully this is much better using RPC instead. I don't know, it might not work. That didn't work at all. There is an error. Stream together should protect you from that, from a TOS perspective. But then the person would have to be streaming. That's interesting. Yeah, well, I'll definitely have to test that out. League of Gentlemen reference for the uninitiated. Could always turn off Discord from going onto stream. True. Failed to get path from RPC. Invalid packet receive. Oh, I think I know. I think I need to do the if it's not multiplayer return. I'll explain what this is if I see that is the thing. Wait, this is the yeah. And I don't know which one is the server and which one is the client. It's not working at all. How am I supposed to know which one is the client and which one's the server? Oh, also, I need to do this and that. Who's Dave? Oh my god, is that another League of Gentlemen reference? Bruh. Can you guys stop consuming media that I don't watch so then I don't feel left out? Thank you very much. It's just not working. Okay, I need... Multiplayer stuff can get really difficult. Oh, it's never there. Oh. Oh. Maybe I need to do that. Only the server should do that. Well, it seemed to have worked. It worked. It worked. There was a little bit of lag there, but it worked. But we're getting errors. We are getting errors. Maybe because we don't need this call. Okay, what if I don't set any? Maybe we won't get errors, and maybe it'll just work. But it seems like doing it through RPC and not the multiplayer synchronizer is good. Oh, okay. It's working, and I think it's working every single time, but we're getting errors. And we didn't even need to add any. Oh no, this always has some copyright stuff. For my bot moderator Taffy for sussy behavior, code orange. Taffy's not a moderator, they're just VIP. Oh my god. Oh. I'm actually a lot less sore though today than I normally am with rock climbing. I did this really interesting V3 that was hard. What's up, Dino? How's it going? Okay. Node not found. Is that about the person who's joining? Maybe it's about the player joining. 2-1. No. Game env. Relative to root. Or it could be here. No. Oh, no, I deleted the multiplayer synchronizer. Are we calling harvesting? No. Yo, Dino, this is a sponsored stream. I have not checked it out, but yeah, this is a sponsored stream. Just telling you, you know, there's specific types of etiquette you need to have when you have a sponsored stream. Alright. So, node not found. Main thing I hate about rock climbing, those shoes. I wear barefoot shoes day to day, so squeezing my feet in those things is the most ungodly. I mean, okay, so when you get crazy into rock climbing, you need to get super small. Like, if you're a size 7, you need to get a 6.5. But if you're a casual rock climber, just get a size higher if it's too small. You don't need to crush your feet. But, I mean, even the... Yeah, I'll show chat. I got... These are rock climbing shoes. Yeah. Is there like barefoot rock? It would make it a lot harder if you did it barefoot. Is this just a way for you guys to talk about feet? Barefoot shoes. I've heard about them. Barefoot shoes. But they're not, barefoot shoes are not necessarily the finger shoes, right? They're just kind of like minimalist shoes. Like, this is not necessarily. Or is it? I thought these were barefoot. I think I benefit, like, I'm wearing my chancletas all day. I don't think those barefoot shoes would be good for rock climbing. They'll gotta have that hard tip. Yeah. Yep. Mine Merrill Vaporware. Merrill Vaporware. Oh, those are so nice. I like them. Okay, chat, which one would you like? I like this one. That's nice. Which one screams I'm a programmer? Huh. This one screams I'm a programmer. Vapor glove. Black on black with black. Nah. No, this shoe... What is this shoe? New Balance. This one screams I'm a programmer. This one screams I'm... You know, this is the ultimate programmer shoe. You gotta admit, right? This screams, step aside, ladies. That's that shoe. Okay, guys, 20 years ago, I have colleagues that wear those. 20 years ago, that was the programmer shoe. I'm pretty, okay. Let's look up a picture of Bill Gates 20 years ago. So that would be 2005. 2004. I'm sure he'd wear these shoes. Okay, maybe 1995. Come on. He's in a suit. Outfit. Guys, what the hell? I just saw the most. This is... Guys, what is this? Come on! He had to have worn these. Gosh darn it! Okay, Mark, I was gonna say Mike Zuckerberg. I'm cooked. Mark Zuckerberg. There we go. This was even recent. Look, he's wearing them. He's wearing them. Is he wearing sandals? He's wearing them. Got him. Oh. There you go. Told you, chat. One of my colleagues has makes a bunch of money and straight up wears those. I respect that. You wear tabby. Bop shoe body. I wear those around the house. My favorite shoe. Every time I see the guy in the office, it reminds me to fix my pot. Oh no. Those are nice, roomies. Those are nice. Nice. I like that one. I would get this one. Or black on black, yeah. Oh my. That looks pretty sick. They look like assassin. Is that you? No, that's Wikipedia. Wikimedia? Are fingerless gloves still cool? Honestly, you can rock them. If you rock 'em, good papa, meow meow. I believe in you. Ew, I hate those songs. What? Why do you? I like them. It does look like a hoof though. Yeah, it kind of does. You can pretend to be a satyr. By the way, guys, I saw a D&D. Please stop wearing gloves on feet. I saw a D&D camp like setting world that has to do with Greek mythology. So we continue talking about feel and never doubt Jackie. What? My current favorite shoes are Je le peux. Sorry, I think I changed the topic way too quickly. Well, your feet grow accustomed. That's why they don't recommend using the minimalist shoes right away. They recommend you like slowly easing into them. But you know, there's also a lot of people who just they're part of a barefoot community, and your feet develop calluses, and you're able to, you know, be fine. Me when the stream is sponsored. I heard today's an UU list. Yeah, it's UU list, and you can rack up an UU debt if you want. If you really can't contain yourself, you'll have an UU debt. I have the book on my shelf. Mythic, I think that's what it was. I saw that and it looks really interesting. Yes. Have you played it? This is the D&D. And like, you could choose to be a satyr. You could be like a centaur. It's so cool. A minotaur, I think. How was it? It's pretty awesome, honestly. Look, human, centaur, leonin, minotaur, satyr, triton. Gods and theros. It's so cool. So cool. How you doing, Tom?
Emotional damage.
I'm 300 years old? Cool. Why? I haven't played actual D&D 5th edition, but I have the books. What edition do you like? You just have this and you don't have any D&D editions? There are feet communities. Yeah, the barefoot community is pretty cool, honestly. I actually once at Godot Con walked around Munich pata sucia. That's okay. I'll teach you guys more Spanish today. In Colombia, I don't know, probably other Spanish-speaking countries, they also might have this. Girls who wear high heels all night and they've been dancing at a party, once it gets past a certain time, normally like, you know, 12 or maybe 1 a.m., they start to take off their shoes because they want to keep on dancing. And in Colombia, when they do that, or I think it's just a Miami thing, actually. I don't think it's a Colombian thing. It's like a Miami thing. They go, oh, pata sucia. Like, sucia means dirty, and like pata, it means like the feet, like dirty feet. So yeah, pata sucia. Had my shock for the morning. Everyone engrossed with Jackie's stream and suddenly remember I have to go to work and meeting in 2 minutes. Ooh, sorry, Chief. In Mexico, we do not call them that. That's hilarious. Okay, well, there you go. I think it might be a Miami thing, honestly. I just had rice and beans. Ooh. Arroz con frijoles. Say it, Taffy. Say it. Listen. Say it. I want you to say it. Arroz. That's rice. Con with frijoles. And you can do it like this. Frijoles. Sorry, I just thought of something. I'm not gonna. Hostinger very cool. Yes. Baked beans, rice, and ooh, that sounds nice. I have a small bookshelf of D&D. I have an unopened 1983. Ooh. Okay, you're cool. Sorry, I already labeled you as cool. High heels seem like a torture device to me. Yeah, I think they're not good for your feet. I don't wear them. I did wear them. I think the last time I wore it was at prom. But I think that's the last time that I'll ever wear them. And that was also the last time I wore earrings. Did you see this? Oh my god, Slater, please don't tell me you're talking about politics. What's up, Rosin? 3-year-old Polish beach. Slater, no matter how annoying you are and all the crap you put me through with your chat messages, you do something like this and I forgive it all. Prom pics. You guys want my prom pics? You guys want to see a pic of my prom pics? That was the last time I wore a dress. 1,000 bits and Jackie shows her prom. Okay, I was gonna just show it to you, but you guys, okay, all right. I was just gonna do, but okay, I like, yeah, Taffy, I like that. I like that. Fucking. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll just show it. I'm not gonna do you guys like that. You guys. I was gonna show it, Miley.
Okay,
Shit.
just one more.
All right, guys. Hostinger, I'm sorry for this song. I didn't do it, Hostinger. My bad. And then one. I really apologize, Hostinger. Wait, my mom also has a better picture of my prom. Happy now, Jackie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to go to Facebook now, bro. My mom has it. God damn it. Okay, yeah, guys, this is the song I danced to at prom. Wait. Bro. Oh my god. Dude, I kind of do want to hear prom stories with the southern accent. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I need to wait till the song ends. I have a crazy story from after prom. Oh, tagged. I need to go to tagged. Where the heck is it? Wait. God dang it, Mom. Why do you post on Facebook so much? Wait, I think I got it. Guys, you might think the song is over now, but it's not. It's just beginning. Okay, I think I'm almost there. The thing is, I have a photo, but it's not the best. Awkward. Alright, I'll post just... We want glamour shots. I have one pic right now. I know my mom took a better one, but I need to find it. So this is the one pic I have. This is the one pic I have. It's a back shot. Oh, this is the prom pic. That is the pic I have. I know. I realize now I should have probably used a better word to describe that. I got the dress for free, actually, by the way. Yeah, I got this dress for free. I don't want to tell you guys why. It was actually... Wait, did you show the dress? I was in ADS. It's on Discord. But I know my mom posted a pic before I left, but I need to scroll through her freaking Facebook now. Okay, guys. I used to... Okay, I know you guys are probably...
That's hot.
This is gonna come to a... This is gonna be really weird for you, but Twitch was not my only social media back then. I was one of those people that used to post on Tumblr. And I had a lot of followers on Tumblr, and my friend owned a boutique. So she wanted me to like post the prom dress on my Tumblr and put the link. And yeah, that's why I got the dress for free. Okay. I need to scroll back. Boutique. It's just a place where they sell clothes. Jackie wasn't... Yeah, I've been influencing. Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I was semi... This is my third social media. Okay, the first time I was famous was as a Call of Duty quickscoper. And I had like 3,000 subscribers on YouTube, okay? And then my second time with my social media was in my, my emotional teenage days when I had, the Tumblr. Unfortunately, I deleted it. So this is my third time. And I think on the Tumblr I had like 30,000 followers or something like that. So I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is... Okay, I'm in 2023. God damn it, I graduated high school. Okay, let me just... Photos. Maybe it's in here. Uploads. Okay, maybe it's in here. I hope it's here. Web archive moments. I don't really count how much I bench. I'm not a bodybuilder. I just like rock climbing. She benches it all. Optic. Oh, actually, yeah, I was friends with Optic. I was in Exile. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know that? But yeah, I was friends with I would hang out with the Optic people. I was in middle school. I'm pretty sure I lied about my age. Explains the back. Jesus, you jacked. Yeah, I would rock climb a lot back then. Okay, 1 second, guys. I really hope I could find a better picture because that picture's not the best. Wow. So my mom has pictures of my other sister's prom, but not mine. RIP. It's all about the FaZe clan. Oh my god. There's a Jackie MySpace floating around with quickscope clips. There's one quickscope thing you could find online of my old quickscope account. Oh man. Okay, let me check my... Wow. I don't think I posted prom pics on my Facebook. That's when Facebook went out of style. Damn, guys. I apologize. Wait, maybe in tagged photos? No. That sucks. It's already a palm freaking IRL from some time ago. It's probably not that one. Ew, that's too old. Yeah. I guess there's one other pic, but no. Wait, but you could post multiple pictures. Did I post? Nope, I didn't. Let's see. Of the optic quickscope drop. Oh my god, it was so funny. Okay. Do you know that you can put Discord channels in groups? Dark mass. Explain. I'm not. I kind of took a break from working out, but I've been getting a little more into it. I think when I first started streaming, I didn't work out as much. But it's nice to find the time. I'll go bet. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let me just check one last thing because I think my mom sent me. I need to go to the messages, but I think I actually deleted all the media. Let me just check. Second. Nope. Rip. Rest day, just multiple. I took a lot of rest days. Yeah, calisthenics is the best. I ignored. I'm more triggered by the unreads. What are you guys talking about, the unreads? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on a 3-month rest day. How dare you? What's up, AS? I mean, she ignores Southern. Oh! Southern accent? Sheet. No, nobody. I don't know what you guys are. Wait, do you have 99 on your Discord? On my Discord? No, I have other. Are you guys are triggered by the notification from other Discord people? Is that what you're triggered by? Because I don't understand. But I know that you guys like being triggered by things. Oh, Pico. The lemmings is not working. Let me help you with that. Oh, did I close the server? I think I might have closed. No, I didn't. What the heck? It's here. Okay, it's there. Yeah, Pico, you're in the game. You're in the game, Pico. Oh, why I did not group all the channels? I guess I just didn't know about that. I've seen it, but yeah, I should group it. Please and thank you, Jackie. Hope you're doing good today, Pico. My little lemon body. You could change your body. Oh yeah, I think. Oh no, I just opened an AI thing. No. So the way you can change is by doing prefer, like boar. Wait, have I even joined? Prefer boar? Did it change me? Did I even join? I don't see my joining. Am I in already? I don't see myself. Oh, I'm in. Yeah, okay. It turned me into a boar. So I could do prefer slime? Yeah, and it turned me into a slime. What are the other, like, okay, if I just do prefer, does it tell me what I can do? No. I don't remember. There's a command that tells you everything you can change into, but I don't remember it. Alright guys, let's get back to this. I'm an adorable boar. No problem. It's a door from our, it's a boar. Oh, there we go. I need to add more people. I need to work on my overlay because no dinos. No, thank you. Prefer I'll make an owl. we have an owl in Logcraft, so not always. Apparently, I still have no idea how that works. For some reason, I get DM notifications 50% of the time. Unjoined. You can do exclamation mark. No. Oh wow. You could have done exclamation mark explode, and you could have exploded Dino. Wow. Watch this, guys. Oh, does that not work anymore? I could have sworn I guess I undid it, but there was. Oh wait, maybe when you leave you explode. Wait, let me just see. I'm gonna look at myself. Yeah, you explode when you leave, actually. True. True. Mushroom? I think the mushroom is the cutest, actually. That's true. Oh!
Jack a party, Jack a party, Jack a party, Jack a party.
Look, go back. I was gonna put it, and then I got distracted, but then I did it now. Thank you for the 7 months. You see, when I ignore Luckleback, he subs. Because he wants to hear the sound alert. You like the sound alert. You like it. Alright. Alright, guys. I need to figure out what the hell Back has been here for 7 months. I know. I live for the sound alert. Okay. Node not found. Where is this being run? That's the problem. I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, time does fly. I don't like to think about it, honestly. But I think it's important to think about it. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I can't find the node. What is this game environment? Like, what the hell is this? Relative to root. Failed to get path from RPC. What does that mean? Okay, maybe that's what I should look up. Godot? Yesterday I said I'll play a little Neverwinter. I blink. Yo, Neverwinter fire though. Anyone? Did anyone play Neverwinter? Failed to get path from RPC. Godot. You played it? Hell yeah. Are you gonna join the server? Master Corp, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. How you doing, Master Corp? I played Farkness Balls. Do you really play it off of stream? Not as hardcore as D&D Online. What that? Do people still play D&D Online? Seems like you don't have the node with path root client in your server project. What? It's a good song. Oh. What? Is it about the No. Debug is on local host. Oh wait, what the I'm using a weird port. There's no maximum degeneracy on sponsored days. Off wave. There's minimal degeneracy on sponsorship days. D&D Online was a lot, and if you ever played the NES D&D games, Pool of Radiance was awesome and terrible and terrible and terrible and terribly awesome. But I'll have to look. I thought that was a series of games. Yeah, Pool of Radiance was released by SSI. Wasn't it in 1988? And D&D Online, wasn't that released like around 2002? I know about Pool of Radiance. I know about... Guys, ask me anything about D&D history. I am a D&D historian right up here. It's all up here. Right here. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Ask me. Ask me. Go. Go. What's THACO? THACO was an old way to... THACO... I actually need to look more into it. But it was a way that you calculated whether something hit or not. They overhauled that. Was that in like... in 3rd edition? Because I know, I'm not sure if 3rd edition, because now we use like an AC, an armor class. But that was the previous way of calculating whether things hit or not. I don't really understand how the calculation, but if you play Baldur's Gate 1, they use THACO. Never heard anyone say THACO. TH to hit armor class 0. Oh, yeah, that's what it stood for. If you were a hamster, what body part should you target with your attack? The toes. In what year did D&D? 1974. Minimum degen. Talk about all kinds of feet for an hour with Farkness Ball. History, herstory. What day was D&D first released? Day? Bro, I don't know day. What year was the first release of the Dungeons and Dragons? 1974. Name all the BE. What is that? What is BECMI? I'm going to bother you on Discord in a minute. In second edition, how much AC did full plate armor give you? I don't know the thaco, bro. 20? Can you suggest best map for Toril in 5e? I don't know what Toril is. Why did Gary Guy Gax? Did you play Planescape Torment without much prior nor? I have Planescape Torment. Wasn't Planescape made by, wait, was it Jeff Grubb who made that setting? But I have the game and it seems cool. It seems really interesting because we all know about the Forgotten Realms, but Planescape seems super cool, honestly. I feel like I like the vibes it gives more than Forgotten Realms, but I don't know. Using exactly 7.7 words, who invented D&D? Arneson, Dave Arneson, Ernest Gary Gygax. I would also say the person who, if I could give 2 more words about who invented, wait, sheet. There's one more guy I would like to shout out, honestly. David Wesley. Because he was the one who influenced Dave Arneson a lot with the Napoleonic Games. And without him, not sure if Arneson, you know, could have really gone out with it. So yeah, I would also drop his name. Is it D&D or D&D? What's the difference between D&D and AD&D? I got you. So in 1974, Gary Gygax founds D&D with Dave Arneson. They have a falling out, and in 1978-ish, Arneson leaves the company. So in order for Gary Gygax to not pay Dave Arneson his royalties from Dungeons and Dragons, he tries to create AD&D, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, so that he can, you know, he doesn't have to keep paying Arneson. So there was a legal dispute with that, and Dave Arneson actually won the dealings. And later on, TSR was bought out by Wizards of the Coast in 1998, and Wizards of the Coast actually, because they had no beef with Gary Gygax and Dave Arneson, Wizards of the Coast was able to pay them a sum so that they can relinquish their rights to Dungeons and Dragons, and they were able to stop doing Advanced Dungeons and Dragons and just make, you know, the D&D 3rd edition just Dungeons and Dragons. So yeah, that's the AD&D D&D stuff going on. And I think Gary Gygax was paid out like a 6-figure sum, so it's like under $1 million. I'm glad she's on her side. In D&D, how much do I need to roll to seduce a locked door? It depends on your Riz. Okay, but what's AD and HD? And guys, I actually didn't know this. I did not know this. But Wizards of the Coast was the company that created Magic the Gathering. I didn't know that until like last week when I was reading. I told you guys every day before I go to bed, I read about D&D history. And you guys might think that I was joking when I said that, but I'm dead serious. I literally read about D&D history before going to bed. What? You really didn't know? I didn't know, yeah. Because I've never played Magic the Gathering. I've never played that game. I'm kind of interested in trying it out now, a little bit. But, yeah. Lord of the Rings was written by Tolkien. Mind blown. Aw, Gary Gygax died in 2008. Sage at age 69. I suddenly don't feel like as much of a loser for reading Nintendo Power before I went out. You read Nintendo Power? What a loser. Dude. Bro, guys. Okay, let's not. By the way, guys, if you saw my YouTube short yesterday, I'll give you a little behind the curtain action. That sounded weird, but anyways, I posted a short yesterday about cleaning my keyboard. Because why not? So here's the short. I'm cleaning my keyboard. Taking my keyboard apart. Ew! That was gross. I'm sorry. That was really gross. My bad. Brushing it out. Using isopropyl alcohol with a Q-tip. Oh, we getting good. Oh, yeah, look at them. Look at them keys. Oh, yeah, we cleaning them with some warm water and some dish soap. Ooh, yeah. And then we air drying each individual one because you know you got to get it nice and dry. All right. Then I was like, oh, shoot. I don't know what position any of them are supposed to go in. So this actually took longer than it should have because I didn't know where any of them were supposed to go. We put it back. We put it back. My posture is perfect, but thank you. Anyways, if you look at me while I'm taking it apart, you might see I'm listening to a podcast. Does anyone know who this man is? Does anyone know who this is? I'll tell you. Let's see if anybody knows. You can barely see him. Does anybody know? Tim, no. Always take a picture before you move. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Bill Bailey. No, Tom, no. I realize that the difference between minimal degen and regular one stream. Jackie never changes. I'm not very degen today. There's no ooh-wooifying the stream, okay? The crust under some keys gives each keyboard a personalized tactical feel. Nice. Alrighty, guys. Well, this is none other than Mr. Luke Gygax. This is Gary Gygax's son. And he was just talking about it's interesting to hear it from his perspective. Because of course he has biases on the history and stuff. Tim Luke Gygax. You have a digma? So yeah, basically Gary Gygax started the company with his best friend, TSR, Don K. And I think that's what started the biggest beef because Dave Arneson founded Dungeons and Dragons with him, but Dave Arneson didn't own the company TSR. So I think like Gary Gygax was able to kind of bully him. But from this interview with Luke Gygax, Luke said that when Don K died at 36 from a heart attack, that his wife, I don't know, this is alleged. He said that his wife was having an affair. He said his mom told him that later, so she kind of didn't care about all the stuff. She just gave him all the boxes. Oh my god, a heart attack. But yeah, alleged. So it's interesting to listen to this podcast because it's from, someone who was the son of Gary Gygax, his perspective from it. And he gives little information like that.
Stream, girlfriend.
That's a good enough reason.
Coming.
Yeah, that's true though. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. I think we should do some multiplayer stuff. I think we should get back to the multiplayer game. God damn it. J-Code sued for defamation speedrun. They had some... Bro. Maybe he had a heart attack during... Oh my god. Does anybody know this error? Nobody has helped me. Is it just... Is this... Wait, I think this is from this. Let's just get this out. And let's get this out. And let's see if we still get that error. So then we can... Yeah, I think it was just from that. Yeah, there's no more errors. It was from that RPC call. Oh, I think I know. No, I think I don't know. I think I know. No, I think I don't know. I think it's because only the server should call it. So we should... Oh. It's a bad error. I think you can fix it by renaming the... You need Jesus. You need Jesus. We don't want any peer. I think we should only call this from the server. Call remote. Let's see if that works. It didn't like that. It didn't like that at all. There's less errors though. I agree with Pico, no! Don't do it, Pico! Well, let's try with this. I'm just gonna try with everyone. I do a funny by spell my points on a southern accent. Oh! Alrighty, Captain McFriendly. I'm gonna look in the log to see where you did that southern accent. I don't see any southern accent. You're lying. Where'd that southern... No, where is... Alright, I can't find your southern accent. I have to do this. Just, it was 35 minutes ago. Oh, damn, my bad. Captain McFriendly. I'm gonna sing a song for you as you go off. As a sorry for not doing the southern accent. Alright, here's... What country song do I know? I said I wanna touch the earth. I wanna break it in my hands. I wanna grow something wild and unruly. I wanna sleep on the hard ground. Don't worry, guys. You'll like the chorus. In the comfort of your arms. In a pillow of blue bonnets. In a blanket made of stars. Oh, it sounds good to me. Cowboy, take me away. Fly this bird as high as you can into the wild blue. Set me free, Lord, I pray. Closer to heaven above and closer to you. Fun fact. That song, my sister auditioned for a talent show in 5th grade with that song. It's called Cowboy Take Me Away. And she didn't make it. Yo, Captain, thank you so much for the sub. Is Taylor Swift after a month in Wałbrzych, Poland? Wow. This is your first time subbing? Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow, okay, I guess I gotta sing more country. Thanks for the tune, Space Gal. No problem. Sorry for the late redeem, bro. I can't speak. What's wrong with me? Wałbrzych is pretty good. Covino, bro, what the heck, dang! I appreciate that, Covino. Thank you so much. I really like Wałbrzych, bo tam jest góry, nazywają się Chaumiec, bardzo piękne góry. I don't know if you've been there though. I don't think I can say nazywają się góry because that means I'm called. So I meant the góry was called Chaumiec. Doing this to say please no more country. No, you can't take away the chicks from me. I don't know if you know that band. They had to rename themselves. But it's my favorite. I love them. Don't take them away from me. A skeleton walked into a bar and said, I need a beer and a mop. No, I need to go to Valbje and check bieda shibe. Bieda shibe. Soto, yes. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like a mine shaft. This is what he's talking about. You should, haven't you been to, what's that place called? Świetlice. No, it's not Świetlice. It's the salt mines, but I forgot what it's called. It's by Katowice. Or Kraków. I don't remember. So if you have farm animals, do you have to prefix the animal like chicken boy or pig boy? What? Oh damn, there's an incoming hype train. Are you guys gonna hype away? Vietlichka, no. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The mines. Oh, should we play Frostpunk again? Frostpunk 2. Well, I want to play Frostpunk 2 again. That game was fun. I liked how chat could vote. Bro, I do not understand. Maybe this. That? I think that's working, but it's not working. Wait. Call remote. I'm from Silesia. Oh wait, I can check. No. The children are already scared. Yeah, I want to play Frostpunk. Yeah, I have not played Frostpunk, but I think this is a kind of game where you have Wait, I'm gonna look up that word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. They're called poor wind. When I translate biedashibe is poor.
Oh my god!
Damn, Raz, thank you so much for for giving a sub. Thank you so much. Why the hell are you?
Oh, damn, calling him out. Calling him out. Because Slater uses all of his Jackie Codes money on this. That's why. I think if you took all of Slater's money that he uses in this, he could probably afford like 4 subs. Don't worry, Slater, I got you. All right. Okay. I still don't know what's been causing this. Okay, let's try any pier. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's gonna... There's no errors, but it's not doing it. Let's see if this is even being called. Oh my god, you Slayers! Oh my god, 5 subs! Bro, Slayers! Jesus! You gave up 5 subs at the beginning, and now again. Oh my god, thank you! It's alright, Anderson. This is, you know, if you like it, you like it. Just want to point out that Slater has started. How did Slater start this? Appreciate that, Slayers. Really appreciate it. Do we still have the... No. Please, don't... Not on the sponsored stream, Offwave. Please, no. And then the error is gonna happen. But I think it'll work. See, we got the errors and nothing even changed. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Just take that out. Doesn't matter, you don't remember the amount. So that doesn't matter. Lol. Call remote. Does it tell me what each one is? Allows any peer. Only the authority peer is allowed to call it in mode. Skipped as authority. Configuration. If sync is set, the function will only be by the remote peer, but not locally. Ah, to run this function, call local. Ah, I think that's the best way. That makes sense. Call remote.
How did you know? Get out of my mind.
Wrecked. I know everything. What's the... Oh, any peer. That makes sense. I live in your mind. What the heck? What if I do this? It calls an error. Will that at least change the color? It changes the color, but it calls an error. At least give me a British accent. Oh, wait, is that the ID for the tile? Oh, that's the ID for the tile. Oh my god, I kind of figured it out. That's the tile ID. Okay, I kind of understand now. How is it not? So that is not found. More northern, please. I don't know how to do that, Cold Terry. I wish I could do that. Can you help me do that? What's up, PhD Gaming? I always want to call you PhD Gaming. Oh, damn. The hype train's still going on. Wow. That's one long one. Gotta learn to drop consonants. Good learn to dwip. Good learn to dwip. Consonants. Oh, consonants, not vowels. Sorry, guys. I went to Miami for my education. Okay. Wait, the consonants are the ones that are like, yeah. Consonants. Not a good one. Okay. So, consonants are just not vowels, right? Yeah. Drop that. Do both the clients and the nodes. I could be that it can't find the path because they're different on each client. So, Colter, you should have said you should have dropped the not vowels, okay? That's what I thought they were, but then I thought I was stupid and then I second guessed myself. Okay. So, o a alun o alun t o alun t. Oh my god, I'm sounding drip consonants. That was cool. Wow. That's awesome. Drip. Drip. Consonants. Consonants. Turn the T into a or D sound. I learn to. I learn. Drop the consonants. Discord, show her how it's done. I find this fascinating. What if it's this timer that's doing something weird? Could be the timer that's messing it up. No. Do both the clients have the same nodes? It could be that it can't find the path because they're different on each client. Shouldn't. This is just, it's could it be from the way that the tile, oh. That's on the tile map. Could it be that the tile map is not tile mapping properly? Okay, this is how we could test it actually. Let's do the mining. We'll do it like this. Okay, and then we'll erase these. If this works, it means it's a tile map issue. And then it means that we can yell at Groud, which is fun. I like yelling at Groud. Nope. Okay. You're safe for today, Groud. You are safe for today. It's not a tile map issue. Dang it, I wanted to yell at Groud. Darn. Alright. Okay. Relative to root. Parameter null. Why can't I find it? That's so weird. Invalid packet received. Okay, let me just look up RPC can't. Godot RPC can't find node. Let's see what's happening. The nodes need the same name on every client. Maybe a random... Does breaky break? I like how you put that. I like how you said that. Okay. Okay, so let's see if we have one. If we just have one, it shouldn't breaky break because it's just an... No, it broke. It brokey broke. Okay, let's try... Wait, let me just try this again. Oh my god. Quilteri. No, it broke. He broke. Alright, Quilteri. Let's listen to this accent. Drop consonants. Oh my god.
You gotta learn to drop consonants, love.
What the heck? I can barely hear that. What the heck? What? Why can't I hear that?
You gotta learn to drop consonants, love.
Okay, wait. Let me download it.
You gotta learn to drop consonants, love.
Yeah, it is way too low. I can't hear it. Wait, let me just try something else.
You gotta learn to drop consonants, love.
Wait, why do you sound... Wait.
You gotta learn to drop consonants, love.
Is that Biggs? Did you just send a recording of Biggs? Or do you just sound like Biggs? You might just sound like Biggs. I am from down the road. Oh my god, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Voice is extremely deep. He can destroy mountains. Wow. Have you guys linked up? Did you guys get like a McDonald's burger? Oh, no, you're vegan. Did you guys play D&D? So are you guys from like northern England? Or there's like do you guys say like Southern England, Central England? No, I feel like you guys don't say that like that. So I have to figure out why the hell it cannot find that. South Midlands. No, so Midlands is just central. Why don't you guys just say central? In America, we just say central. Oh, wait. We say Midwest. The land's in the middle. Jackie, did you know that I didn't know about Hostinger since this comment and was a Hostinger customer since 7 years? Can you cancel your thing and then redo your thing with my code? Thanks. I'm glad you figured that out. I taught you something today. You're welcome. So where's London? South? It's in south, yes. Central implies no coast. Ah. Came with the British Republic. Oh. Damn. Oh my god, guys. Oh, look, they're different IDs. It's using different IDs. The error has different IDs. What's going on? That's so weird. Yeah. We're using different IDs. How are you supposed to? Oh man. I'm an idiot. 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 It's because I don't set the authority when it enters the tree. You deserve that. I deserve it. I deserve that, guys. Okay, it was my fault. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but that's my fault. I fully deserve this. Wow. Set your multiplayer authority, folks. But I don't know if this is gonna fix it, so let's not get our hopes up. Let's keep the hopes very low, okay? But I think it could potentially fix it. Anyways, Jackie, why are you using a peasant level 50? I'm like, how dare you, Void Chaos Father? I liked and Neilvim until I started using the Godot engine. It gets treated as such by the government. Oh god. Oof. Alright. Okay. I think that might fix it. Maybe. Possibly. I hope. Oh, wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, oh my god. I already did that, guys. Actually, it was, oh no. That wasn't it. Unless... Get unique ID. Oh, maybe I can do this. Maybe I was setting it wrong. This. Maybe that's it. Clear. I mean, there's no error. That's a start. I like Neilvim, but I know other people hate it. Well, there is a war on the interwebs. It is the Neilvim versus Emacs. Is that gonna set chat off discussing this? Real chads use VS Code but with Neilvim, I used to use that. No, honestly, you're wrong. Real chads don't even use VS Code. They just use their command prompt with special themes and Neilvim, obviously. Neilvim.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I hate questions like that, Colterry. Oh, Sublime? Let me guess, you code on Ruby on Rails? Do you? Yo, I swear, if Christopher codes on Ruby on Rails... Do you code with using Ruby on Rails? I am not the only one. So the Midlands, Middlesbrough. Middlesbrough is next to, it's in the north of England. It is very close to Newcastle. And am I correct? I didn't Google! I did not Google! Bro, how did I Google? I'm on chat right now. You didn't see me going... I didn't Google, I guessed! Was I right? Oh my god, guys. If I was right... Damn, that's pretty good. Wow. I didn't cheat. Wow, I can't believe you guys don't even trust me on that. Okay, whatever. I don't care if you guys... I am so proud of myself for getting that right, because I do not know the geography of the United Kingdom. Oh, I don't want to show you guys my history, no. But I didn't. It's fine. I don't care. I have the satisfaction of actually getting that correct. And that's all I need. Thank you, Lukimo. Thank you. Not after you made me exercise twice. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful moment. Can you pronounce Kel the Crooks? Is that how you say it? Now I want to actually look. I want to see how correct I was. United Kingdom map. Northumbria. Middlesbrough. Bro! Oh my god! Damn. Honestly, if I would have Googled, I would have said that this is in the Midlands because that looks more of the center. I didn't because this is Scotland. So that makes sense. If I would have Googled it, I would have said Midlands. But yeah, that makes sense that that's the northern part and this is probably the Midlands. I'm right in the middle. The key thing is middle of England, not the UK. Yeah. And the only reason I know about Newcastle is I have a student who, because I teach Godot, who's going to school there. So I actually looked at it on a map and I didn't even know about it before. So now I know about it. That's the only reason, and I guess. Reveal your location. There's another Newcastle in England. That's the one upon the Tyne. That would be some sick map generation. Okay, guys. This problem is so hard that I can't solve it.
Uncorrect and unwrong comment from earlier didn't make any sense to me.
What? What? What you say? What you say, sir? I no understand. Maybe what if I just do that? I don't think it's gonna work. Bro, now I can't even get it to work. Literally about to pro right now. Literally about to pro right now. I'm literally about to pro. I am literally about to pro right now. I'm literally about to pro. Here in America. It's okay, we plug them closed with camembert. It's like yesterday and you know. Pierre, can you just stop being like, you know. I feel like I can't say it now because this is a sponsored stream. But you know what I want to say. Okay, anyways. I didn't say it. We know you want. Well, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yes, it's sponsored stream, yeah. Okay. I know, it's a very chaotic sponsored stream. I'm aware of that. And I literally cannot solve this. I literally. Wait, let me just see if it works when I call it. But, oh, because that's an RPC function. So probs not. I hate this. I hate this. It was working before. It was working before. It was working before. I would say I'm literally about to bro. I would say I'm already broing, actually. Is it because of... It's not working. It's not working. Okay, let's just do that. Maybe I'm setting the multiplayer peer wrong. Okay, guys. Just give me like 2 minutes. I just need to sit down and cry for 2 minutes. Okay, just 2 minutes. That's all I need I just need a 2-minute crying session. Play the canon game. Okay, this is what happened. I started crying. And then I do what I always do when I start crying. I opened my refrigerator. And then I got happy because I have tomato soup. And then I reminded myself that I ate my last cheddar cheese this morning. So then I started crying again because I can't have tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. This is the worst day ever. To eat tomato soup without grilled cheese. Are you supposed to eat tomato soup without grilled cheese? That's not fair. Can't do that. I feel very uncomfortable right now. You don't buy your cheddar cheese by the ton? Bro, that's actually a good idea. Is there a spider? Is there a spider? Eat Your Feelings is a song.
Denied.
Comfort food. Guys, multiplayer hard. Okay, actually, how much? God damn it, I need to fix this, but I wanted to look up how much is a ton of cheddar cheese. Let me tell you something. Hey, let me tell you something. Croissant loaf, French toast is joy. That sounds pretty good. Thank you for Canon Game, Jack. You're welcome, Denology. I'm gonna make a video on it. But, I mean, what in particular do you want to know? But yeah, I'm gonna condense this setup into a video that will be much easier to follow. Because I kept getting distracted. Guys, listen, I'm okay with my current period in life. Because I have periods of like super productivity. We're not in that period right now. I need a goal. I need to create a goal for myself. So that I just go bam, bam, bam. You know, we had the short goal in January where I was making a short a day. I was going bam. And then Pierre. So I stopped doing the short thing when Pierre was like, hello, let's make gnomes of war. And then I stopped doing it. But then I was motivated with gnomes of war. So I need a new goal now. And then I stopped doing the short a day. I was just giving you opportunity to shout about this month. Oh yeah, so we used Hostinger to create this that we made, and the Hostinger with the link is running the VPS that we're serving. What the heck is this accent? I heard Pierre talk, he isn't talking. He does talk like that. Okay, 1 second, guys. My tomato soup is boiling. 1 second. tomato soup, tomato. Okay, guys. I don't have any cheddar cheese. We went over this. But I do have butter. So I'll make some, I don't have a toaster here, but I'll just, on a pan, I'll put some butter and then put some bread. And the bread is not the best bread, but it's bread. Jackie's eating blood of her. Yes. Maybe I need to look more into RPC and Godot. Godot. This tomato soup is very hot. So 1 second. I just need to go again because the butter's probably burning. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I just wanna Okay. So I think I know. Ore extracted is not allowed on Modus 2, Authorities 1. Okay, let's see what that means. Oh no, the sunlight. Okay, I'll look up Godot RPC because I don't know what I'm doing at all. Ah! Remote procedural calls. We're gonna have to actually read the docs, unfortunately. My non-grilled cheese bread. Wow. The worst thing about cleaning your keyboard is then you get super paranoid and you don't ever want to touch your keyboard again. Like right now, I don't want to touch my keyboard. Oh! We were gonna watch the no-clip documentary of Dwarf Fortress. Actually, let's do it on a day where I'm not doing a sponsored stream because I'm kind of paranoid about that kind of stuff. We'll watch it maybe tomorrow. Godot docs are way better than Amazon docs. It's true. Let's watch a devlog. Nan grilled cheese sounds really fire, actually. Ooh. This game looks
Hi,
interesting.
I'm 3 Gnomes. I'm a solo indie game developer, and I want to
This looks
talk to you about the new indie game I've been working on called Too Much Quests. It's a tabletop-inspired RPG with a party-based mechanic, with an emphasis on a cozy gameplay loop.
Let me send you guys the link. 1 second. Check it out. This is what we're watching. You can play it in the side and also give him views. Would be great.
A lot of different worlds to explore and things to do.
It looks
I feel like
interesting
in my
so
last
far.
devlog, I didn't get to explain exactly what the kind of vibe of this game is and all of the different elements that I wanted to talk about. For example, like when you go into combat, you're going to go into a separate screen. It's going to feel like you're on a
dang, you
tabletop,
fancy.
and it's going to be a sort of card battler system. And a lot of the
Buongiorno.
RPG elements in this game actually come from unlocking new cards, which will kind of tie into the loop of gameplay. There were also a lot of comments in the last video about wanting all of the characters to sort of follow each other in a line while you're exploring the world. And I get where that comes from, but it just doesn't fit what I want to do in this game. And I also don't like the idea of the entire screen being filled up with people. I know that this just comes from that being what you've seen from other...
Maybe what you can do is the people following can be microscopic. So they could be following, but the people can't see them, but they're still following them on the screen.
other games, but I want you to feel like you're playing the party. You're all moving as one unit. Do you know when you're playing D&D, if you've played D&D, you don't always move all 4 of your characters around in a dungeon. You set up a system of where you are in the party, and then you sort of just have whoever's taking the lead, their character moves, and it's assumed that you're moving with them. That's what this is meant to simulate. I guess technically this type of format is more reserved for like shops and more casual places than dungeons, but
2.5D.
you get the idea. And then when any person wants to do something, it's just assumed that that person is now in control doing the
It
thing. The other
vomits
people are
stars?
watching what they're doing. That's what this simulates. Anyways, I'm not going to harp on that. I just wanted to address that because I got a lot of comments, and I know this isn't what you've seen before, but that's okay. This can be something different. Okay, so in the last devlog, we talked about the process of bringing the dog to life and the cat, taking them from just 2D images and
I think it's looks weird just because it's not moving depending on where he's going. He's facing the...
breaking them up into
Screen.
little pieces and putting them back together and then making them actually playable characters within Unity. And then of course each of them had their own style and movement and different abilities that they had. Okay, so after all that, I started working on the bird, Sumbad the Bard, and I, just like the other ones, I took
Like
him
his
apart,
art.
breaking his character up into separate pieces that I could then put together in Blender and then in Unity, so that eventually I could animate him. But because I knew he'd be a little bit more difficult, I decided to start with his movement mechanics, because the animation might differ depending on how that ended up working out.
I
knew I
stop
wanted him to have some
listening.
type of flight ability, but I couldn't picture exactly what it was that I wanted at first. I played with the idea of having him just fly straight up.
I think it just looks weird that he's facing the screen.
I fooled around with different ways of having him glide and slowly sort of drift down towards the ground, losing height. I even toyed with the idea of having a sort of flapping ability where you had to flap, flap, flap to keep him in the
Is this a old version of Unity, or does he just have a weird thing?
air. And then I eventually stumbled upon something that I liked, which is sort of just a horizontal glide where he's sort of maintaining his height across the distance that he flies before he eventually drops down. And I felt that felt right. And then I started animating him. His base movement
Aw.
ability, the animation for when he's just
That's
walking
cute.
around was so much fun. I thought it felt perfect. But I quickly realized if I wanted this flight animation to look right, I was going to have to make it with a custom body part. Because right now, his cape is set so that when you're walking along the ground, it sort of just stays flat on the ground. And I needed it to hang down when he starts flying. And so I made a version of his body with the cloak hanging down. And
Oh,
now when
damn.
he flies, that comes out.
Oh, that looks really good.
That barking you hear is Gizmo, my puppy, the inspiration for Mogurt the Devourer.
Oh my god, calling your dog Gizmo is so cute. That's the second best dog name I heard. The first best dog name I heard was when I went to the dog park and some dude named his dog Render. I thought that was so cute.
Besides just the tabletop
Such a
D&D
good
inspiration
name.
for this, there's also an element of a lot of these characters being inspired by concepts I had
Obviously, Ollie's the best dog name, but yeah.
of pets as D&D characters. And Mogurt the Devourer is what I call my puppy when he smells food. So that's kind of the inspiration for that. Tiriana was also inspired by a bearded dragon that I used to have years back, who sadly has passed. But week
Aw.
after week, he used to sit next to me when I played
Fenton?
D&D in his little terrarium and listen as we brought all these characters and worlds to
Haven't
life.
seen it.
And I always used to think, what is he imagining this world is like that we're describing, that he's just sitting here listening to? What would it be like if he was in that? And that was part of the inspiration that led to me making this game. Mixing
Wow,
that fun
that's
that you have
cute.
just sitting around with your friends with
Does anybody have any reptiles?
the sort of wholesome, cozy love that you have for your animals, for your pets, for your best friends. And that's how this
Nash,
game
is
came
the
to
G
life.
silent?
Anyways, since he introduced himself, I figured I'd go ahead and introduce you to Gizmo, to Mogert. Anyways, so this is the bird. He's now animated.
I used to have a snake called Mr. Montgomical. You don't make fun of
He has a custom
reptiles.
ability to sort of fly for a limited duration, and I was pretty happy with that. Okay, and then so logistically, the fourth character should be what I work on next, but it's not because I was afraid of tackling her
crested
kind of more
gecko.
complex body style. So instead, I started finding ways
Have
to
you posted them
procrastinate.
on
So I
Discord?
started by adding in the first NPC, Valen Five Eyes, who's sort of this cult member with these weird, creepy, floating eyes. And ultimately, I would end up choosing a different direction than actually animating every single character, and I'll get to that later, but I loved how this character looked interacting with the other characters that I'd built. So now that I had an NPC, I also needed to create some obstacles next to him to overcome, so that I can...
So guys, how do you feel? I'm sorry, but I'm in a content creator phase. How do you feel about the pacing of this video? Is it good? Should he pick up the pace? Or do you think it's good? Just curious. I think we can all agree that the Zoomers have left the chat. Slow. Honestly, like, I would say, like, my content creation brain is like, you need to pick it up. But then I'm like, he was talking about his animals. I think it's pretty good pace, but like, in terms of viral devlogs, it wouldn't be because of the slow pacing. But in the viral devlogs, you miss out on so much. So I think it's
show off a different
I think it's
skill
a good
momentarily.
pace, but
so I sort of made these two pillar
you want a lot of
walls on
views,
either side
no.
of this valley, and then I put light beams crossing between that would theoretically harm you or stop you from going through. So now you had an obstacle to overcome. The cult leader is not going to let you in. How do you get in? That is where disguises come in, which is one of the core abilities that Sumbad the Bard has and allows him to unlock new costumes as the game progresses. And that was a super fun thing to set up and a super fun way to procrastinate. The next thing I did to procrastinate was add foot particles. Dust
Oh.
particles that are kicked
Oh.
up by your feet that will actually make it look like you're walking around and kicking
That
up
looks
dust
good.
as you go. So I could have done sort of just a basic default particle system to make this happen, but I
I added that in Lawcraft where it looks like he's kicking up dirt. And chat was so nice to say it looks like he's farting. So thank you, chat.
wanted to make it fit the style of the characters that I'd made. So I actually hand drew some little custom they're not foot things. They're dust. Little dust clouds that'll pop up as you're walking. So I hand drew
keeps
those.
thinking about
We're gonna think I
feet.
have a foot thing. And after some fine tuning, it was perfect. It wasn't too noticeable, too distracting, but it did just give the illusion that you were actually moving through space.
This
And
guy
then I
keeps thinking
finally
about
locked
feet.
in, as the kids say, and worked on Tyriana, breaking her up into her separate little pieces so that every part can be separately animated once I put her into Unity. And then once all that is separated out,
We got Ed. We got Ed. Change the speed of the video to 1.25 and how you feel about it. Is it too? It's too slow for you. I'm very. I feel like now I need to keep it at this speed so you could train your brain to slow down. No, I'm just kidding. I'll change it. But don't you think that you need to slow down sometimes for visualize? Don't you feel like sometimes as you go too fast, it just makes you tired? We can recognize each other. This guy. Guys, we'll wait till the ads are finished and then we'll play the video. In the meantime, the tomato soup, it was the butter fried bread was okay. Of course, nothing beats tomato soup with grilled cheese, but you know, it was okay. Do you guys also do that? Do you eat that in Europe too? Is that an American thing? It was from like a plastic container. that I bought from the grocery store. All right. Ads are done in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I go ahead and put her into the system, line everything up so that it looks good, and then at that point, pretty much all that I have to do, like the other characters that I made after the first one, is slap them onto the base that's already been made. That kind of changes
Basically, this tomato soup costs like $2.
slightly to control all of the characters. Next up, I just add a little bit of light to the end of her staff to make it look like it actually has some magical properties. And it's sort of subtle, but she also has a bit of a soft pulsating glow within the light, and then tiny bits of light particles just kind of filtering off of the top of the staff. And that's all just to play into the magic that she has. And while I was fiddling with things like that, I tried a few other things, such as seeing what the disguise
What is that called? He did
magic
the...
that she has. And while I was
You see how, like... Because, is that called normals? Because if he didn't put it on the textures, you would see that even the cracks would get lit up a lot. But once you add the normals, or it doesn't, you know, light the texture uniformly.
fiddling with
know.
things like that. I tried a few other things, such as seeing what the disguise would look like, having it just a flat surface that moves in front of the bird, and I hated that, so I got rid of it. But then I also added some soot that casually sort of floats up off of the cat as he's standing there or moving around, and I thought that was great. And then I finally put in a solid week's worth of time animating to get Tiriana's movement looking good. And now I had all of the characters pretty much fully animated. Well, except for their attacks and anything else I decided to add at any point, because I'm certainly probably going to add a whole bunch. Why did I even say they're done? They're not done. But they're basic idle and walk, and all of them that have jumps are done. Yeah, Tiriana can't jump. Her character isn't really up to athletics. She is through and through a healer and a mage. But we can talk more about that later. The next thing I did was set up this sort of camera system that would allow me to create new cameras for different areas of the map to kind of give more dramatic, cinematic views of how you're moving through the world. And the first one I set up was for this gap here that lets you go into the valley once you've disguised yourself effectively, and then just sort of transition right back into your normal camera view. And then after that, I went ahead and started setting up the basics for the dialogue system that the game is going to have. And the idea for this is that it has kind of a hand-drawn feel to it. Sort of like what you might do for like a hand-drawn character sheet for a game like D&D. And the idea is that it's going to be very customizable, all the different things will be able to change based on who you're talking to, down to the color of...
When was this video posted? 2 days ago.
The frames. But I just set up the basics of that and then set up a camera that'll transition to once you activate the dialogue. And then I tried it out. And I think my computer almost crashed trying to make this happen. I don't know what was going on with it. I did eventually get it set up the way that I was imagining it, where the camera just kind of lifts above the heads of the characters. But I wanted to try out a few other ways of doing it just to see if it would work. I tried just having the camera rotate around the character while the dialogue's happening. That was distracting. I tried sort of adding a white background to everything to sort of make the dialogue pop from the world as if kind of things have stopped a little bit. But ultimately, I just went back to what I liked originally, which was the camera just sort of lifting above their head. It felt right. I didn't feel like it needed anything special. So with the sort of basic UI set up for the dialogue system, it was time to start adding in character choices for you to make. And in most games, you're playing sort of one character, so you go up and talk to somebody, and you're just going to choose what that character says. In this game, as you can...
I'm in the cult. Charm. Intimidate. I'd fit right in with a cult. I don't really like the camera going up like that.
Each dialogue...
I feel like it should just stay in place.
...is sort of tied to a different character. And some of those characters, such as the bird and the cat in this instance, can choose to use stats that are sort of relevant to their character to attempt to sort of do special things in dialogue. So it's less like you're choosing a dialogue option and more like you're allowing one of the characters to speak and sort of try something that you think will be fun. So sort of to break this down, you've got Valen Five Eyes, the cult member, essentially saying, oh...
If a dice rolls or something, then I'm going to be 20% more interested in this game.
This land is for cult members only. You can't come in. Sorry. And you got 3 options there. Tiriana will just say, oh, sorry, and leave because she's very polite. The bird, Sumbad, will use his charm stat to attempt to convince Valen that he's in the cult. Whereas the cat will use his stat to sort of try and convince him that he should just let him join the cult.
Okay.
And you can see here...
I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Hands are washed.
Here I have Intimidate as the stat listed for the cat, and I'd eventually decide that I would prefer to use Cunning instead. And that's for multiple reasons. I think that's a more broad skill to have when I've got such a limited amount that I'm going to put into this game. And I also think that it serves the purpose of being a more mischievous way to
1.5.
replace the wisdom stat that most games have. I tried this thing where when you're like hovering over the selection for each one of the characters, it'll like put that character up on the screen as if they're there. But I felt like that was distracting as you're going through it, so later I would get rid of that. I also tried the system with House,
I kind of like
just to make sure that it actually was going to work when you talk to different characters. And you can see this character is a little bit of a different style. That's another aspect of this game where as you're playing, you're going to go to worlds that have completely different art styles. This character is
That's
actually made by my
cool.
friend Zach, who's going to be voicing the cat. And I'm hoping that I'll have a lot of different contributors to this game and the art behind it, so that the different worlds will really feel unique as you're exploring. So if you're interested in being involved in that at all, or just in following the progress of this game, make sure that you
Finally,
like and
real art,
subscribe so that you stay up to
programmer
date
art.
and that you see when I post new devlogs about this game. You can also join the Discord if that's something you're interested in. Anyways, I thought this was looking a little flat, so I went ahead and added animations to the UI, so now it pops up and it sort of has different effects as you're talking and interacting with the characters. And I also made it so that when you try one of those stat checks like Charm or the Cunning percentage check, it'll actually pop up and tell you whether you were successful or if you failed with that attempt. And then initially this was set up so that when you got
Okay.
into range of the
No
character,
dice
the NPC,
rolling.
it would just pop up the dialogue. But I wanted you to have a choice in that. So what I did was make it so that now when you get close to a character that you can talk to, a little dialogue prompt will pop up above their head, and you can then choose whether or not you want to interact with them at that point, or you can just walk away. And then I also set it up so
I kind of like how the name is floating
or not
and
you want to interact with them at that point, or you
the
can just walk away.
portrait is
And
floating.
then I also
It's
set it
kinda
up so that when
cool.
you're in stealth or you're in disguise, you can't communicate with other NPCs. And then I felt like it wasn't still giving the feeling that you're actually rolling like in D&D to attempt these dialogue options.
Oh.
So I made a little die and actually made it clear that the dice rolls and then it gives you the result based on an actual die roll added with your
Okay.
stat ability score. And at that point
There's
I was
a
very
dice
satisfied
roll.
with this. And so I showed my girlfriend and she pointed out a bug that I guess I was aware of, but I had just become kind of blind to it. That happens when you're developing games. You just become totally blind to a bug because you just live in this world where that's what's been happening for, 2 weeks or whatever. And that's essentially that when you're talking to one of these NPCs, like for instance, if you walk up and you're playing as the bird and then you talk to the NPC, when it comes out of that, it'll always go back to the default state, which is the dog. And she made the point that when you walk up and you're talking to a character, you approach them as the bird, for example. It sort of feels like it's undermining the choice that you made and the role playing that you're doing by putting you back to the dog and making you switch back to the bird. And that was a pretty quick fix. And I felt like she was
Wait, that's a dog? I thought that was a lizard.
right. That definitely felt a lot better in terms of roleplay, especially. And I could keep going with different things that I did, but that's pretty much the end of what I did with the dialogue systems. In the next one, we'll talk about some of the choices that I made
Oh,
for
that's
the
the
way
dog,
that NPCs
okay.
are presented in the levels and the card battler system so that you can actually see how combat works and how the different cards work. But if this video was interesting and you want to learn more about it and you want to follow this game and maybe someday you want to play it, make sure that you like and subscribe to this channel so that you don't just forget about it or miss out on the new content that I make about this game. I'm a growing channel. I'm still very small. It would mean a lot to me if you would just take the time to hit subscribe and keep following the project as it's coming out. Anyways,
Guys, like the video. I liked it. This was a good video. Feel free to subscribe, like. It was a very nice devlog. I liked it. Let's look at the comments. Many great things I love about the UI. Looks neat. Keep it up. Cool stuff. I still need her. What? That's a weird comment. Oh, they released a game 5 months ago. Kickstarter. Okay, he's been making games for a while now. Cool. Making a Lovecraft monster for my indie game. That's nice. Nice. I want to start making Lovecraft devlogs again. I'm really missing that. See, even this guy has degens up. Okay, now we're back to this impossible. Oh god, I need a. Oh yeah, we were reading. We were reading documentation. Oh no. Remote procedure calls. Remote procedure calls or RPCs are functions that can be called on other peers. To create one, use the RPC annotation before the function. To call it, use callable method RPC to call in every peer or... Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, just reading that little thing, I kind of know what to do. One is always the server, right? No, didn't work. I think because I only want the server to call that. Okay, wait. Okay, let's put it back to what it was before. I'm gonna discard these changes. Okay. So that worked on the server, but without the... So if we... But it gave us the error. So if we put a 1 here, which signifies... Because the ID 1 is the server. No, it still gives us the error. Method expected 0 arguments, but called with 1. Oh, does this need to be... Oh, RPC ID. Oh. RPC ID 1. That's what I thought. Still, we have the error. And call remote. Just try call remote. Okay, let's continue reading the docs. See, that's what happened with me. Sometimes I read the docs, I get excited, and then I try to implement it, and it doesn't. Created. Get unique ID. This is the host. Could it? I don't think it's the port. Let's just change the port. No. Oh, and that, at least it called it on the server. So that's it calling it on the server, but not locally, because we just put call remote. So the RPC is working, but we're still getting this error. And it's happening on session 2. I guess session 2... Let me just see if the player is printing this. Because we just want the server to play it, but if we put... Wait, let me look at the docs. It shouldn't, if we're doing RPC 1, it shouldn't be playing that on the player. So that's strange. On a specific C multiplayer documentation for reference is used for multiplayer and is normally not available unless the function being called has been marked as RPC. Calling this method on unsupported functions will result in an error node.rpc. Then this function must also be declared on the server script. Both RPCs must have the same signature. Checks on all RPCs in a script are checked at once, and all RPCs must be declared on both the client scripts and the server scripts. The signatures of the RPC. Oh. The signatures of the RPC include RPC declaration and the function return type and the node path. If an RPC resides in a script attached to main, then it must reside in precisely the same location and node on both the client script and the server script. Function arguments are not checked for matching between the server and client. If these conditions are not met, if all RPCs do not pass signature matching, the script may print an error. Yeah. I think that's my issue. Jackie chat, I need help. Do you have any tips for getting hair dye stains out of the cheap plastic bathroom flooring? Depends what color is the hair dye. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Did you try Extract? Thank you so much for the follow. Did you dye your hair red? That's cool. I like that. Dye the whole floor the same color. Godot RPC. Let's watch a tutorial, guys. There's no saving a new house needed. Basics of multiplayer in Godot. 1 hour!
Okay, so there's a rifle over there. Let's go ahead and pick up that rifle. And what that would look like. And also, can we talk to outside resources? Can we make HTTP calls to get or save data? Call RPC run it. So that is our Godot server running on an EC2 instance there. So if we come to a simple RPC call that we also went over in the last video. So let's just have a quick refresh. Before we get started, let's go look at that UI signal. So when you click that button, it hits this function, and we build this coin item with some custom field values. Then we convert it to a dictionary object. We use the built-in JSON library to stringify it, and then we send that string to the server through this RPC. So let's just see what that looks like in practice. Okay, I'm gonna hit send dictionary to server, and if we look at the server panel, you can see that it printed out what looks to be a JSON object, and then it prints out a generic debug statement with each of the individual items printed out just to demonstrate that we have the correct object. So let's go have a look at how that works. So when the RPC receives that string message, we use the same JSON library to parse it, we get the data out of it here in this line, convert it back to a dictionary, and then we rebuild the coin item based on those parameters that we set through the RPC call. And then we use the inverse string to variant call to translate that string back into an integer. And now that we have that coin object, I just wanted to demonstrate that we do have
I suddenly feel very unqualified to do any multiplayer stuff whatsoever.
a complete object with those values set in this line here. And then of course we just send a message right back to the client. Let's take a look at the next button, send object to server. So if we hit that, you can see a message object was received on the server, and we print out a debug statement with the individual fields that were set in that object. So let's take a look at how that's done. If we go back up to the UI section, this is the send object to server function that was just hit. We build another custom object, but instead of converting it to a dictionary, we use this variant to string that converts the whole object into a string. And then we send that whole object to the server via this RPC call. And you can see here we use the string to variant call to convert that passed in coin object back into the coin item that we sent to the RPC. And we know it worked because in this debug statement, we actually print out the individual fields to verify that it worked. And let's take a look at the console to see what that looks like. You can see here we do have the individual parameters that were set on the client printed out correctly on the server. So there's 3 basic ways that we can send data between a client and server. The first way was sending a basic string primitive, and the second way was still using a string. However, this time it was a JSON object, and we were able to convert it back to a dictionary and set those values as needed. And the third way was still a string, but we were actually able to convert it back to the original item using the string to variant call. And the demonstration of these different RPC calls sending strings back and forth between the client and server seems to be in line with what's in the documentation. You can see here that RPCs will not serialize objects or callables, so it is up to you to send the data in a more RPC-friendly string format. And you may be wondering, why would I ever use this dictionary method when it seems so verbose? I can just call this string to variant in one line here and get exactly what I need. Well, first let's just take a look down here at the log. I actually printed out all the objects.
Doig Swift, why do you come to torture me even more? I know I don't want to multiplayer. Oh my god. Hi Doig Swift, by the way. It's simple server. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it's simple. Thank you. That was so nice. I get the serialization to JSON. I'm just like, bro, why I gotta do that though? Okay. Okay. Let's try. Okay. I think I'm trying to do something too complicated for my current level of knowledge. Let's do something easier. Okay, let's do something easier. All right. We'll do a body entered. Jackie, time to hire Doig Swift. Yo, Doig Swift, you got some free time? Yo, I heard you're good at this. I heard you understand. I didn't hear that you were good at it, but I heard that you at least understood. Oh my god. You do not got to. You can use a pair to pair. I don't have any pears. I just have apples. But no, I don't want to use any pairs because we're using a VPS. And whether you like it or not, I'm using a VPS. We're not doing peer-to-peer. Understood. Don't mean capable or willing. It's not fair when you're in chat right now because are you Doig or are you Swift? It can't be both. Both of you can't be in the chat right now. Which one are you? Peer to peer, sorry. I can't write in English. I do have pairs though. Schrodinger's not no. That's no. I don't. It's not. Oh, by the way, are you going to TwitchCon? Because last TwitchCon I met your mod. I met your moderator. I'm really bad at names, so I forgot their name, but I met them. They're both fighting over the keyboard. What? EU. Hi, Online. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Probably Kurzik. Probs. You know how it is on the conventions. Just you meet so many people, it's hard to keep up. So, yes, that was her. Yeah, super cool. Super cool person. When I give advice, I don't need to also tell someone to not put their fingers in Blender. What? So it's a JSON and from JSON because Godot apparently doesn't send. Oh my god, that makes sense. But all I'm doing is I'm changing a sprite frame. So if I ever change a scene at all, I have to send the whole thing? I feel you, Doig Swift. It's, you know, it's a big expense. Rotterdam is pretty cool, but it's also the accommodation situation is very expensive. But the one good thing I like about TwitchCon, which without the partner lounge, I'm not sure if I could if I could do it because it's like it takes a lot of the energy out, and it's nice to be able to retreat to a partner lounge from time to time. So that makes it easier. Okay, so we need to So I guess this is much easier when you're doing peer-to-peer. I guess it causes it to be a little more complicated when you're using the server client model. Well, you could just travel from the Netherlands to France pretty easily. Can't believe there's no Okay. Alright, let's take a look at this RPC again. Godot RPC. Alright, we got this. We got this, chat. We got it. The person that got hair dye on crap plastic, I gave advice to try some kinds of issues. If you mix some of the cans, it can create chloroform and subsequently be dangerous. Danger, danger. High voltage. Anyhow, if someone is playing with hair dye, I figure that you're an adult and can take... I think the moral of the story is don't ask Twitch chat how to clean up something, because they will make you... They will potentially harm you with mixtures of chloroform. Number apparently one's for your line and tie. Okay. I'm never asking y'all for advice again. The function multiplayer get remote sender ID can be used to get the unique ID of an RPC sender. Modern networking protocols support channels which are separate connections. With the connection, this allows for multiple streams of packets that do not interfere with each other. Oh, this is a lobby implementation. This is the infamous lobby implementation. If you're learning Godot, you've probs done this. So, Annecy is quite nice, but a bit too touristic. I mean, it's 2025. It's like every city in Europe seems to be like touristic and very crowded. I don't know, especially like in this time, in the spring and summertime. I don't rust the multiplayer in Godot, to be honest. It's not documented well enough. You don't trust. When's the last time you checked it? There's a lot of good tutorials on YouTube too. At this point, I feel like it might be better for us to just follow a tutorial. Oh my god, are we like for realsies gonna watch a tutorial right now?
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause.
I think that might save me some of my embarrassment if I just follow a tutorial.
Coming.
Because I'm embarrassed right now. There's one really short. I mean, because I have it working. There's just some things I need to... There's... Oh, Colteri, I forgot about your gecko. I want to see your gecko. The meeting of minds. My bad. Look, there's the... That's a gecko? No, don't eat your brother. I love that.
First, rider 1.
No. I scrolled through the short accidentally. Similar to how it works on the web. You send a JSON object as a text in HTTP and response, and it gets parsed into an object on the client. The gecko better save me some money on insurance. Okay. I need to get my actual job. I got customers that are demanding their support cases. Okay, good luck. Get to your work. Send the video X1V Vizzy and I'll check it out. But full player client multiplayer authority.
So coming fresh off the heels of the NetFox demo where we looked at a strategy to compensate for lag, I thought it would be an interesting idea to go the complete opposite way and look at a demonstration on how we can just set up full player authority over the entire object. So we're not worrying about just giving authority to the input alone. We're actually going to give the player the complete control over their character in the game. Now there are some drawbacks to this, like cheating can be very rampant with this type of setup, but if you're making a co-op game or you're just playing around with your friends, you don't want to mess around with any of the complexities involved with rollback or synchronization or lag compensation and that sort of thing, well, definitely check this out. We're going to look at a very quick way to get it set up today. We're going to start back at the Brackeys project.
Nope. That sounds dangerous. That sounds a little bit dangerous, especially with all you degenerates. With all of you people who are just degenerates. I don't want to give you guys, you know, everything because then you guys are going to, you know, kill each other and then you're going to say like,
Did you die?
and then they're going to say yes. And then it's going to be like,
They ask you how you are.
I don't know what to do because they killed me and they cheated and everything. So no, I don't want to give the player, you know, the... I want to give the player because then they're just gonna go, and then the people aren't gonna really know how to play the game. So I don't want to give the players the authority to do that. If I did do that, then you'll be like, oh, she's only giving authority to her moderators, and no one is really gonna know what she's doing because she's giving the authority to the players, and maybe she's making them win. If I was actually going to use all my buttons, then we would have to take a little commercial break because... Oh my god. I moved the position of the sound. 1 second. Don't look at me. 1 second, where is that? Wait. Wait. Let me just... Don't look at me. Nope. Wait. Wait.
Denied.
Shut up. Oh my god, what is it? Oh. Ow. Oh. 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 So if I did use all my things, it'll be like this. I would use this.
Jackie's got a passion, she's got a fire in her soul. She's a game dead extraordinaire, mixing beats and code. She sits at her computer, hours turn into days, creating worlds of wonder in the culture plays. Oh yeah, she's a cold rockin' Jackie, breaking down the walls with the lines of genius. She's got them all wrong. Oh yeah, the things on that poppin' like a fireworks show. Jackie thinks she's the one to let the good times flow.
Guys, I don't know what was in that tomato soup. Guys, guys, Hostinger might watch this VOD. And they're gonna be like, what? Just a little bit. I'm glad I got to witness that before I have to go pick up my... You're welcome, Coulter. You're welcome. I just have 2 cameras. That's it. Just 2. 1 for each coffee she had. Oh, you're right. I did have 2 coffees. What's NetFox?
So you have a multiplayer game, but you notice a bit of lag between when you try to move the player and when they actually move. Well, how do you fix that? Well, you can't totally fix it, but there are some strategies that we can use to help alleviate some of that
Oh, what's up, Jonan? I saw you and I said hi to you in my head, but I think I forgot to say hi.
lag or compensate for that lag. Today, we're going to look at one solution called client-side prediction and reconciliation, and we're going to use an extension called NetFox. Client-side what? Client-side prediction and reconciliation is just a term we use to describe the algorithm that maintains server authority over player location or state, but still allows for that responsive movement from player input. Generally speaking, we want to give players control or authority over the actions or inputs they make during gameplay, like hitting buttons on a keyboard, moving or clicking the mouse button that may map to some action like casting a spell or looking around the map. If we give the player complete control over their player object and not just the input, well, that opens us up to cheating because they can just tell the server where they want to be on the map or how much health that they want. There are probably a lot of games that are getting away with this right now, and you may never know about it, but eventually if the game takes off, it'll probably become a problem. We alleviate this by giving the player authority or control only on their inputs, mouse clicks, button presses, that can be mapped to gameplay actions. Okay.
I'm watching this at 2 times the speed. Let's watch it at normal speed.
But why do we need this fancy algorithm? it takes time for the client action or input to reach the backend server or host in the case of a P2P setup. So what you're doing is your client input actions like moving or casting a spell.
Was that better? Did you like that? I'm not that jacked, Dark Mast, okay? I'm not that jacked, okay? Just slightly jacked. Just slight jackedness.
Have to travel all the way to the server, be processed and sent back before that movement or action is processed and applied to your local client. If you've played around with any of my Brackeys tutorial games, this is exactly how they're set up. And the second you probably deployed that game anywhere outside of your computer or local network, maybe you put it in
My tricep actually does look pretty good today.
the cloud or your friends hosting the game, you've probably noticed that lag immediately. Client-side prediction and reconciliation is just one way to tackle this problem. Now, I'm not going to go into the inner workings of how this is done. I'll put some resources down below in the description if you're interested in learning more. And if you are serious about multiplayer game development, I definitely recommend checking those out.
That was before he fixed it. Because he had one video where he did it, and then he addressed it in further videos. We didn't watch this. We're watching the video where he addresses it. If we look here, this is where he's addressing it. But we look here, this is the multiplayer game that we saw. So no.
Generally, this strategy
Once again,
allows your players to
Rodson,
move
you're
immediately
wrong.
upon key press to have.
What's up, Lupo, we had a mod party where all the moderators joined the server and they were dancing. You weren't there.
That responsive feedback while still maintaining server authority over the locations and actions of the players. Instead of waiting for our server to finish processing the input data before applying it to our local client, we immediately move our player, client prediction, and then send that data, that input movement data to the server where it is then simulated, and then it creates states of our actual location of where the player should be and sends that back to the client. At that point, our client can reconcile those states from the true authority and make sure that our future movements and states are built on top of or in line with the correct, accurate states of the past locations sent from the server. There are additional strategies to smooth out these corrections or make them less noticeable, but that's a bit out of scope for this video. If you'd like me to cover the inner workings of the strategy, let me know down below. So when do we use this strategy? Well, there's no silver bullet, there's no one size fits all as far as lag compensation. It really depends on the type of game you're developing and also the game's requirements. Specifically, this extension was designed for action role-playing games, think Diablo, but not so much for competitive, extreme high-paced games or first-person shooters, more for slower-paced multiplayer games. You're not going to need this for a card game because you don't really need interpolation. Ultimately, you can use this extension as long as the RPC
What about for Woundscape?
data transfer rates are going to satisfy your game's requirements because that's what this extension is built on top of. And you may not want to use this for a real-time strategy and RTS type of game because that's going to be synchronizing state of potentially hundreds of units from multiple players in the game, and that might be a little overwhelming for this type of algorithm. For something like that, consider a strategy called rollback in prediction. I believe Snowpet Games has a great video series on this, and I'll link that down below. If you need something that's faster, well, you're probably going to be working with lower level network.
RuneScape has no lag compensation. So then does that mean I don't need this? Guys, I don't know if I want to multiplayer. This is getting harder and harder. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm cry. Oh my god, okay, I need to do this. Oh my god. Fix the problem. The Jackie Multiplayer series. Godot 4 RPC server client. Oh my god. Okay. Ditzy.
In this video, I'll be creating dedicated server versions of the projects for my RPC networking demonstration and multiplayer notes videos. These projects will act as a client, so you'll want to have them ready to go. Links to both of them will be in the description. I'll begin with the RPC project. So this starting server project just has a button for starting the server, an input for the port to listen to, and another input for the maximum number of players allowed to join. These inputs will have default values in their text properties, and what they are is indicated by the placeholder text. As with peer-to-peer, the path of nodes that communicate over the network must match the paths on the client, so the scene root is called main. First, I'll create a press signal on the start button, and add the code that creates a server using the text values from the port and max players' inputs as arguments.
You know how to do this?
Normally, you'd want error handling here to ensure that these are integers within the proper ranges, but I'm trying to keep this as simple as possible. Then after the server starts, I'll make the menu invisible. Next, we'll add the code to spawn characters when a player joins. Even though the server won't have a local player of its own, it will still need to spawn character nodes for each client so its tree matches the client game instances. We'll start by creating a player character scene. Since only the node's names and locations need to match, this can be just a simple node. The player character nodes on the server will need to have RPC functions that match the clients, though they can just
no, this was 2 years ago. Okay, it's good though first, okay.
be left empty. I'll also set the node's name to the multiplayer authority and the ready function. In the server's main script, I'll copy over the add player character function from the original networking demonstration project. This last part that checks if the PRID is the player's unique ID can be removed, since there will never be a local player character for the server. Then I'll copy over this last part that checks if the PRID is the player's unique ID can be removed, since there will never be a local player character for the server. Then I'll copy over the add newly connected player character and the add previously connected player characters functions. These functions are only called in the client. They just need to be copied over so the server's RPCs match the clients, so their bodies can be left blank. I'll also add the call remote parameter for
Okay. Oh no, do I have to run again because I'm getting tired?
good measure. Now I'll copy over the code for the peer connected signal. Over in the original networking demonstration project, I'm going to remove the host button and code, as well as add inputs on the menu for the server's port and address.
Oh, shoot. I just realized something. I should be creating a different game for the server. Do I? Wait, am I creating a different game for the server? This guy is creating a different game for the server. Join the keynote of this video as simple as possible. What? Oh no. Actually, I like this guy's videos. I've once watched his
In this first episode of a brand new Godot tutorial series, we'll be programming a server client interface. We'll be making
Baldur's Gate
sure that we actually have the server starting, the client connecting to the server, and them communicating with each other. Let's get started. So you read the documentation, you watched some
I didn't read the
tutorials, and now you got this map and this player. You can walk around, shoot some bullets, and if you shoot enough of them, you can kill some werebears. But that's not enough for you.
Kill some what?
Walk around, shoot some bullets, and if you shoot enough of them, you can kill some werebears. But that's not enough for you. You want multiplayer. You may even want massive multiplayer. Well, I can tell you that I cannot teach you how to make an MMO in
separate projects. What is our TFM? Don't do that. But until the paths must match for RPCs to work.
just 30 minutes or so. I don't know how long this tutorial.
Okay, let's look at the comments. Maybe they asked what he was shooting. They didn't ask what he shot. Oh, this is Godot 3. Oh no. I really like this guy's tutorial, but it's Godot 3. Read the manual. I don't wanna. Okay, let's watch this basics. I didn't want to watch information. I didn't want to watch this video because it's 1 hour and 16 minutes, but I've already been trying to solve this bug for like 3 hours. So
back and forth. We're also going to talk about the node synchronize, the multiplayer synchronizer node inside of Godot, and we're going to talk about some best practice.
Fromius, I swear to God, if you use any more acronyms, you're gonna get it. I mean, the multiplayer should have limits and unique
practices and ways to optimize your stuff by using tweening. And finally, we're going to run through and actually host our server on the web. So
no! Guys, I think this is... I don't think this is a very good stream right now. Oh my god, okay. Alright. We're gonna read the Okay, we're gonna read the manual. Okay. Emmanuel! Yes? Okay. I'm crying right now. There are tears in my eyes. Alright. RuneScape music to get power-ups. Okay, I guess it's time. Fucking cooked. Oh my god. Okay. I need some caffeine. I don't wanna promote the caffeine I'm drinking. Okay, caffeine. We're getting caffeinated, alright guys? I don't want to promote the caffeine. Can you read it as an angry? No. I'm worried. Let's do it. Hi, I was today years old when I learned that your method in Polish sounds offensive. What is it? Okay, I'll read it like an angry Colombian man. I can do that because I'm Colombian. Extends node. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, no guys, okay, no, that's it. Is that area? No, it's not. Okay, signal. Do your Thor impression. Alrighty, guys. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a signal. The signal is gonna signal when the player connects to the server. And then, once the player connects to the server, there's gonna be another signal when the player disconnects from the server. And then, when the server disconnects from the player, there's gonna be a signal. And the port, that's where you insert inside of the server, is 7,000. The default server IP. It's where you find it when you're in the world. That's the IP. Signal all the way down. Not on this stream. Signals do not go down on this stream. The max connection, how many people can connect? That's the max connections. Are you programming a server? Cool! No, it's a Hostinger thing. Check out Hostinger. Use my link. Jackie codes. Jackie codes for a 10% discount on Hostinger. Hostinger VPS. Yeah. There's no fire for me, bot. Okay. So once you have the max connections, signals go up, not down. How dare you? All right, player info. We got player info. Oh, we have to JSONize it. We gotta JSONize the player info. This is actually pretty fun. Speaking in a low voice is fun, guys. We're using GD. I'm using GDScript. Godot has some multiplayer stuff built in using the backend. Service helps a lot. Are you buying Hostinger right now, Dynology? Is that what you're doing right now? Are you serious, Dynology? Alright. I think they're putting the player info. There. I mean, one day. Okay, I'll take it. I had the stream minutes. I thought I heard Hulk Hogan. So these are us connecting all the signals to the signals. Peer connected, peer disconnected, connect to the server, join. Why is this one more complicated? Probably Rosin, yeah. Oh my god, are you working on netcode? Banned. No, we're working on eNet. Gotta work on that eNet. Alright, so then we create a game. Do I really sound like a man? Calissara, do I sound like a man right now? Alright, when we create a name... Oh, actually, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is not the way you do it. You actually have to do that in the up here. Look. You do it in the up here. That's the best way to do it. No. So why'd you think it was Hulk Hogan? Wrong. There could potentially be an error when you connect this. So if there is an error when you're trying to connect the server, and you catch that error and you return the error. You sound like yourself pretending to do a man's voice. I don't like that. Brother. Stellaris. Multiplayer peer equals peer. Players 1 player info. What? Player connected omit 1 player info. The player info is coming from name. Remove this. When the server decides to start the game from a UI scene, do call local reliable. Any peer. Call local reliable. Every peer will call this when they are loaded into the game. When the server decides to start the game from a UI scene. Cute kitty desk tidy time. Oh my god. I'm kind of afraid. What? That is really cute. What is that number? I feel like I've asked you this before. You didn't see what I drank. Why is this jabroni and why do I feel like I can trust them? And I should buy all the services and listen to all their advice. I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Like, no idea. Hulk Hogan is a woman. It's the time? It's not. Oh, I forgot you're British. I forgot. Give that cat so many pets and treats. I agree. Firmus, do you really gotta know the seconds? Like, I feel like if I had the seconds on my clock, if I had seconds, that would stress me out. I don't need to know the seconds. Do you guys need to know the seconds? A clock that shows seconds sounds stressful. Thank you, Justin. By the way, hi, Justin. Welcome. Thank you so much for showing. Great to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Hi. I think that's the only option for this clock. Okay, well, it's a cool clock. Justin in the chat. Okay. Any peer reliable. Call local reliable. No, you're not Justin. You're Dustin. Dustin in the chat. Sorry, sorry, Dustin. You don't get a round of applause for entering. I'm sorry. We built the clock. It only tells the correct time twice a day, and that's because it's broken. Nice. That was nice. This just in Dustin. That was a good one, Offwave. That was a good one. The seconds only remind me of existential dread. No, I have other things in my life that remind me of existential dread. I don't need the seconds to do that. I have other things. That's okay. This I can't. How am I supposed to do any of this stuff? Well, you guys keep talking to me. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. By the way, guys, I know this game has become controversial, which is stupid. But have you guys seen anyone play the new Assassin's Creed game? I haven't seen. Does it look good or does it look bad? I think the Assassin's Creed games took on too much. It looks decent. People said they stopped. What was the name of the one that they stopped playing? Assassin's Creed games. The problem with Assassin's Creed is if you take out the hand holding, because for me, I really don't like all the hand holding that gets done and everything. They're like beautiful games. Yeah, they're all very samey. It's true. But it's like when you take a step back and you look at the games and you look at the map and you look at, it's like, holy crap, this game is so beautiful. So because Ubisoft is in bad waters right now. And even though they didn't innovate.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Even if they didn't innovate it, and let's say they don't get enough sales on this, and let's say, I don't know, they go bankrupt and closed. Who knows? Who knows what can happen? I don't know their financial situation. From what I've seen, they're not in a very good situation. It is pretty sad if they, because these games are so beautiful. Like, whether they're fun or not, that's up to interpretation. But it's sad. It's sad to see. And it's hard. I feel like it's super hard to innovate on something like that, to keep pushing it further and further, because you don't want to break too far away from your core base. Because it also makes me think about like D&D. Like, look what happened with how D&D switched hands from TSR to Wizards of the Coast, And once Wizard of the Coast acquired them, they did some super awesome things. I wish Ubisoft should sell the franchise to another game company, and I feel like another game company would really innovate in another way. But it's just hard once you've had an IP for so long. I don't know. It's a very convoluted topic. They have a nice engine, but they lack imagination. They do look cool, but real life looks beautiful as well, and I'm not outside doing parkour every day. I think one of the best game designs I ever seen was Phantom. Pain Metal Gear Solid, and the game didn't even use extremely complex new videographic technology. It was just designed really well. Ubisoft has been making some pretty weird choices lately. They've definitely gone too far from the core base. Have they? I feel like they haven't been going enough away. Then you go back to making games about a machine that lets you go in the past and stuff. That was much cooler. Yeah. That was Assassin's Creed 2. I liked that as well. Yeah, because if you look at like in the D&D history, once Wizards of the Coast acquired D&D and they made, you know, D&D version 3, 3rd edition, they did a lot of changes. And then once they reached then they did 3.5. And then when they got to the 4th edition, they did some insanely crazy changes to the point that 3.5 diverged into Pathfinder. Like, people created their own, you know, TTRPG system for the people who hated the 4th edition. So but one could argue if they never had this open GL license and allowed people to create their own systems, D&D could have died. So who knows? I mean, it probably wouldn't have died, but you know, their Vide coders go brrr. Assassin's Creed is, everyone hates the even numbered D&Ds. 2, 4, meh. People didn't hate 2. I haven't played Assassin. The last Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed Odyssey I played, and it was more to like, it was more about me looking at the Greek stuff when I was making Hypatia. I think the last people said that the last Assassin's Creed they've played wasn't it Mirage? I think that's the last time I asked on stream, people said they liked Mirage. How dare you, Justin? It just wasn't Assassin's Creed. Oh, Mirage was the second released? Or was it Unity or Black Flag? I don't remember. I don't remember. I can't believe I'm gonna go through the whole thing without figuring this out. Brotherhood was my favorite. Was that the Italian one? I like that one too, yeah. Oh my god. Ezio. There's a special place in my heart for the first Assassin's Creed. Because it was just the first one. Okay. Solar, stop. Solar, don't say that. Stop, Solar, stop. Stop it, Solar, don't. Stop saying that. You just raised my heartbeat. Thank you. Okay. Guys, so I think the problem... The server... Oh, I think only the server should... Oh. 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 There was no error. I figured it out. I figured it out. I have reached enlightenment. Actually never getting sponsored again. Oh. First of all, okay guys, first I'm gonna explain to all of you guys one by one why I'm an idiot. Secondly, I'm gonna explain why I'm dumb. So, when I set up this OR initially, because I'm an idiot, you have to set a multiplayer authority. Okay? So, the server is always uno. If you're Polish, jeden. If you're French, un. If you're German, eins. Then you set the player unique ID. So when we're adding the player, we're setting their unique ID. And then the player sets their multiplayer authority by their unique ID. Okay, are you following along with me? When I created the ORs, I gave them all a unique ID using a random number. I was giving them a unique ID for their multiplayer authority. But I didn't need to give them a random ID because we just want the ORs functions to be executed just by the server, not by the player, not by anyone else, just the server. So the multiplayer authority is 1. That's where I messed up. And then we could call the RPC. We could probably do RPC ID 1. Need a jacket. No. Yeah, we just RPC any peer, call local. That's a good idea, Justin. That is very good. First, ask your brother Dustin if it's okay. So now this works and there's no errors. So now I know from this 5-hour stream, I can't believe it's been 5 hours, I've learned that the server needs to call a lot of things and the player should only call the player things. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I have goosebumps on my legs right now. Dustin, my brother, is it okay? Dustin, are you still in here, Dustin? Where does the name Dustin come? I've never had a brother before. No, I didn't read the manual actually. Yeah, actually the docs didn't help at all. It was just an epiphany I had. I think it's hilarious that you keep referencing different locations that no one can actually figure out where you're from. Where do you think I'm from? You'll never guess where I'm from. Wormsoft, you've been here? No, you have to use Hostinger. That's the only way you can do multiplayer in Godot. Over there. Alrighty, guys, so. Oh my god, now we gotta do the. Oh my god, we gotta do the. So, guys, okay, so we basically figured out how to do multiplayer today. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, guys. Are you guys ready? We're gonna create. You're from your mother. It's not 4 coffees. So what happened to Jackie Code's website? That was a question I wanted to ask you guys. So if I use the host name Hostinger, one second. So guys, we have a host name for our server. This is our VPS that's running. Use Hostinger. This is our host name. But if I go to the host name, it's talking about this. Can I host a game on here and have the host name be my website? 10% off Hostinger. Can I do that? Because this does not really look like it's working. Why not? I don't trust you. Yes, I can. Oh, Jackie Codes, we are so back. Unless the domain name has been taken. Guys, it was getting a little too much. That domain, first, I was paying $10 a year for Jackie.codes. But then it costs like $50 a year. It's like, bro, I don't want to pay that, man. I don't want to pay $50. That's like 2.5 uwus. I can't pay 2.5 uwus. Okay, guys. Let's make the mining more... Now that the mining is working, let's make it more satisfying. I want it to loop while you're holding down. Yo, what up, Addy? How the heck do they increase it by 5-fold? That's how domains work. This post. No, is action. And then there was this person on Instagram who had Jackie Codes, and I messaged her very nicely. I'm like, can you please give it to me? And then after I messaged, she used to post like pictures. And then after I emailed her, I just wrote her on Instagram. She stopped posting. You have domain, you can look at your DNS record setting and set either A record or IP or C name of the Listen, Solar, I know you're talking about all complicated ways of doing that, but you have to remind yourself that we're using Hostinger. And Hostinger has DNS built in. I used GoDaddy, I think. Look, you can create a DNS right now. Built in. Wait, let me click that. Let me see what happened. I don't know if that works. Remember the old GoDaddy commercial? I do not. But if you are saying a competitor to Hostinger Adpex, you better stop. Right now. That reminds me, I've seen that before. It's actually, they have a really funny... That's not me. You really think that's me? They have a really funny... That's hilarious. This is super funny. Look at that. No, I kind of know what you're talking about, Solar, just from the little web stuff I've done. The tiny. Okay. Connected with the cyan curver, the client server. Okay, now we gotta add sound effects. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, time to watch while on mute. I need to do my inbound phone coverage for... Okay, good luck with that. Thank you for sticking around. My sound effects. Sound effects. Oh my god, do I have to make it myself? I don't wanna. Game sounds. Oh, my boy Film Cow definitely has something. Anvil hit. Turn your volumes down, guys. Dragon TV, thank you for the follow. That sounds kind of booty. Marura, thank you for the follow. Anvil hit 3. It just doesn't sound good. Maybe rock, a bottle drop, bottle throw. Bro, what? Chain basket falling. Chair squeak. Does that sound like you're mining? Maybe this. Does this sound like mining? Does that? this. That. But a rock isn't metal. Do a mine. That kind of sounds like it, right? Does that sound good? That sounds good. My phone cracked. Is that better? That kind of hurts. Wait. Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh wait, maybe my... Oh! Oh, now my shoulder, head, and chest. Okay, wait, maybe my desk. Wait, maybe my keyboard. Bruh, Darky, don't have pet rocks to bang. No. It sounds like a watermelon. Don't be a jerk, Adpex. Try using your pickaxe on a rock outside. Thanks. Ow. Why am I in pain right now? Okay, let's record. I feel like oh my god. Oh my god. There's more coffee in here. Oh no, you guys can't hear it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. That's good. I split. Split. No. Split. 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 Die. Die katana. Am I right, John Romero? High five. Flop. There might be something wrong with me. Maybe. Don't know. Bro. Can you like see into the future with them ad packs? God damn it. Second. Counter-Strike, how much easier? Oh, that's so nice. I'm happy for you. Even though you said my head was a watermelon. He totally said my head was a watermelon. Just saying. A watermelon. Okay. Mine. 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 Mine one. I'm literally making RuneScape right now. Current selection. Export. It's so bad, it's good. Kind of feel bad for my boy Romero. I do and I don't. He got wrecked. Romero got wrecked by Sandy Peterson. Woot, I did not get the customer call. I got an email case. Winner. Congrats. You know, when you get wrecked by Sandy Peterson, you know, it's kind of hard to come back from that. I'd rather have a watermelon-sized grape. That would be super cool. Have you ever had a cucamelon? Oh, you made me save it as the wrong thing. Thanks a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mine 6. Okay, last one. 9, 7. Cool. Oh, we need to do that, but that didn't work. We just do this. Oh no, that was really important. It's really important we use 2D. We don't want the player to hear it. Current. How far should they be able to hear it? Oh, 500. Max distance, 500 pixels. Romero's like the one guy that played pro college football and won't let everyone forget. He made Doom, dude. Let him have that. Jesus Christ. Let him have it, okay? Alright. So, we exported all of those sounds. They're right here. The reason there's no Mine 4 is because not Solar. Because of Off-Wave Surfer messing me up. But now we have it. So, we're going to create a new audio stream randomizer. We're going to add 7 of these. Let's add the first 3. 4. 5, 6, oh, of course. 5, 6, 7, and now it'll randomly choose one of those.
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Yo, that sounds good, doesn't it? So we got that sound. But only the server will play this? Is that what that means? Only it'll play on the server? Like a parent calling you out. Alright. Let's see if it works. Of course it doesn't work. Because this is probably the server. It doesn't work. I don't feel so good. Oh, I think I've over-caffeinated myself. Oh, psychic damage. I just got a 1d6 of psychic damage. Roll d6. Oh, it's okay. I just got 2 damage. We're good. Who could have seen this guy? How do you Yeah, can you Google that for me, please, guys? I don't know. I need to decaffeinate. Oh. You don't have 1d6 hit points. I think I have 12 hit points. It's 12. Whoa. Yo, Frumias, you're not allowed to cast anything, okay? By the way, I'm really surprised Redmer allowed you to have Firewall on a level 1 wizard? If I would have been DM, I would have been like, no, you do not get that. Never, Rosin. Go to thy hospital and ask for an ECMO. What? But I got you fluffy slippers. What? What are those shots that they... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, let's change type to audio. I know I was on hey. We're gonna need to go to audio. Stream player. Thankfully, all of those stayed in. He was being kind. Why is it no play? What the flip? It only did on the last one. Oh, I know. Damn it. I didn't need to change that. There we go. We want to do it every time we hit it. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, Frumius got Firewall and burned us all to shreds. He had Firewall and Fireball. We needed 3 of us to kill a goblin while Frumius was one-shotting the goblin boss. Yeah. I want to DM a game and give players a bunch of magic items at the start of you want the players to all die. So won't mess with the character backstories. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. My traps are so sore. Oh. Guys, by the way, yesterday when I was rock climbing, and I took this picture, where's Jackie's gym? I took this picture because I was trying to convince Snewies to go rock climbing. I accidentally left flash mode on and I was so embarrassed because I'm one of those people that I don't like, you know, recording or taking pictures and everything. But I'm really proud Snewies went rock climbing. That was awesome. It's a sword trap. All right. So, this needs to set default. Oh, this needs to be RPC too. Okay. So, you mine it, and then after 5 seconds, it should go back. Oh, is it doing the opposite thing actually, now that I think about it? Yeah, because when you're mining it, it's turning into copper. So I'm ready. That is actually a little strange. Oh, now there's a bug. Oh yeah, that's why we can't. Maybe like that. Whoops. No, not there. I'm not making Minecraft. Ew, I'm making Woundscape. Ooh, Woundscape. I also love to play a game where the players are from the Shadowfell, but at the start of the game, they play a character that's 100% the opposite of the character they want to play, then at some point vanish the non-SF player to put their actual character and make it seem like they vanished from one hair. That's interesting. How long have I been standing? Who made me stand? Someone made me stand. Who was that? Did I just... How long have I been... What the hell? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I started standing when I made it work. God damn it. I made myself stand. Oh. Oh my god, why did I stand? In a coffee field stuff. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yeah, multiplayer which is not connected. I'm a little about to bro right now. I'm a little about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. Literally about to bro. Oh, oh. Maybe I could do this on the ready. There we go. And no errors. Perfect. And then that broke. I took the RPC off the wrong one. It worked. We just need to increase this. 5 seconds. But it worked. It worked. It really, really worked. No, 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 no. Are you guys ready to see the RuneScape in your eyes? Are you guys ready for this? I'll leave the RuneScape playing so you actually feel like you're in RuneScape. Watch this. You see? And it's synchronizing. It's synchronizing. I'm getting copper ore. I know why it's looking weird over there. I know why that's looking weird. I will fix that. So that was rotation and hinge. scale. We need to synchronize the scale. We synchronize the scale. Shibbit. We're winning. Thank you, Justin's long lost brother, Dustin. I appreciate it. Scale. Sword hinge scale. Sword hinge scale. Now it's gonna be good. Now it's not gonna be all weird. You see? Now it's good. You see? Now it's synchronized. Do you see? See, I'm a multiplayer expert now. You're making Dustin cry. I wonder what happened. Dude, your messages are very long. How is another hero dies in the bottom left and with the woods and just say hero falls in the sky and splat and it was a happen post stumble dead hero buddy and the hero look buddy can't bunch of broads. Yes. Next call. Bro, it's okay if you don't do Discord. Just stop writing your novels on Twitch, okay? Just do your Spark Notes cover on here, okay? This is just for the Spark Notes. Already better than World of Warcraft. Okay, Word of Lord Cap. Oh no. We're at this part of the stream. This is when I accidentally missaid the name of Twin Cities. I'm not gonna say it because it's a sponsored stream. Alright. Shut up. Shut up, Deep Space. We're not doing leveled up mining. You know what we're doing next? You know what we're doing next? Who deleted Off-Wave Surfer's message? Sorry. Sorry for calling out the moderator. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Called out. I'm sorry. You just don't. I'm just upset with you. I'm upset with you, Bailey. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? You're not gonna be able to distinguish this game from RuneScape. I promise you. You're not gonna. You're gonna think you're in RuneScape. Well, I apologize. Okay? Right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna actually get physical right now. Let's get physical. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. I like. Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, sorry. That looks a little bad. I'll make it look a little better. It was a little bad. A little bit. That's better. This better. Watch. Oh! You didn't get auto-modded. You just got modded. Upset at Bailey's reformation journey. Bring back Degen Bailey. For reals, though. What happened to Bailey? Bailey, bro, are you still there? Where you at, Bailey? We can't find you. What is it called? Smithing? Is that what it's called in RuneScape? We need to export sprite sheet.
Bring back Deej and Biley. Bring back Deej and Biley. Bring back Deej and Biley. Deej and Biley.
Forge. Export. Alright, are you guys ready? I don't think y'all are ready for this, but y'all gonna have to get ready for it. Okay, we're gonna use an animated sprite. We're gonna go bada bing, bada boom. Guys, I struggled so much in this stream. It's kind of crazy. I think I literally spent 3 hours. You know, I was getting distracted, I must say. I must say, I was a tiny bit distracted. But yeah, multiplayer is kind of hard. But we did it. Look, we crossed the hump. And now we're implementing a fun game. Just round of applause, guys. Round of applause, okay? I know. Yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around. Can Hostinger? Why would they want to do that? I did a great job. I did an amazing job. They wouldn't want a refund. Okay. Now watch this. This is where the magic happens. Oh, Zibenya no manamani mama. By the way, guys, do you know that song that always goes on everybody's like TikTok and I always wanted to bother. I wasn't wanting to bother, but it was I just found out this weekend that's from Lion King, the new Lion King. I didn't watch the new Lion King. Did you guys know that? Swords and Twins decided to talk about hard things, and we sure this isn't addiction. Wormsoft, get out. You're not welcomed in the stream. Okay. So I play this chess player. His real name was literally Lion Leave. What's wrong with that? Alright, Forge. Nothing wrong. Okay, guys. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh, his real name. Okay. Sorry, I'm like eternally on the internet that I forgot people actually have real names. I thought your name was Elohim on your birth certificate. Can I make a living just doing streaming as a visa? No. No, not at all. Correct. It's not Nobody answered me. Did you guys know that was the Lion? Maybe nobody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh my god. Nah, bro. We just let you. Oh, I said Mufasa. That's not answering it, Slayer. I wonder if Jackie is her real name. She looks like a mouse. That's not actually on my birth certificate. It's not Jackie. Just saying. My dad spelled my yeah, my dad spelled my name really weird. So I have the most weird name spelling ever of my name. Jackalaka. I wish. Oh my god, maybe I could change my name to Jackalaka. Oh my god, I would actually love that. Oh my god. Imagine. Oh my god, that would be so cool. I'm getting goosebumps right now because oh my god, I think I'm gonna change my name. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. I really wish I knew what was wrong with me right now. Something. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, center. Jackalaka codes. That has a nice ring to it. Then I'm changing my name to yours. So it'll be open. Yeah, Colteri and Offwave, you guys are kind of sharing a brain cell. Pinot T is also a nice woman name. What? Wormsoft, what? I was about to say fools rarely differ. But that would be an insult to you. Funk. Ready. Never buy cheap. What's up? I don't really want to say your name, D1. I don't really want to say that. I mean, it might not be something that has to do with your name. Maybe it's something that has to do with my brain. Entered. If that makes sense. There's another one, the big Chungus guy. There's a lot of people in stream that have amazing names. I'm not telling you my middle name, bro. You can't say that name 0x5. They changed their name. But this should only show... It should only show up on the server. This should only show on the player client that's triggering it. Does this need to be an RPC? Does this need to be an RPC? Does this need to be an RPC? Does it need to be an RPC? Collide with 2, the body goes in, the body comes out. You're right, Justin. I think I just started doing that today. I don't think I've really done the chopping a lot other days. Jackalaka degenerate codes. Yes, I am changing it to that. Thank you. Yeah, I also think so. I think it's a cool name. It's kind of cool when you're doing multiplayer and all. Even the simple things are just kind of difficult, you know? Like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, wait, we need to put the forge down. This, guys, just... I know this forge is gonna look ultra realistic, but it's pixel art, by the way. It's not real. So don't get, like, overwhelmed. It's not actually real, okay? I think the game is crashing. Hostinger is what we're using to host the game, because I'm making RuneScape, and when you play my game, you're connecting to a server, and that server is using Hostinger's VPS, which is a virtual private server. And I'm gonna edit this stream, but you can look at the VOD and I show how you set that up in the beginning of the stream. I would wait for the video if I were you, because I get distracted a lot. But all in all, I think once I edit the video, it should take you less than 10 minutes to set this up. Jake is a vampire. Headcanon accepted. Dracula. But yeah, like, it's not running anymore, guys. It's broken. I don't know what's happening. It's not... Did the forge break it? What broke it? What the hell? I'm literally about to stand up, bitch. No, actually, I'm not standing up because I was just standing up for an hour. So I will refund you. I literally just sat down. So no, Cold Harry, I just sat down, okay? I knew I should have redeemed it when I sat down. There you go, Dad Terry, you got your refund, bro. Alright, what's up, Mastierno? I've usually only heard of Godot Steam and Enet. Yeah. I did try Godot's team. I like this because you have more control. I'll wait for the freestyle rap. I don't mind that. Actually, do the freestyle rap when I don't have a sponsored stream, okay? When I tried, there was something else weird. Yeah, you have to be friends with people on Godot, Steam. Like, you need to be friends with them on Steam for them to connect. And I don't want to be friends with everyone in my stream. So this is a lot better, you know? Alright. I don't know why it's crashing. This is awkward. It randomly broke. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's... I didn't say I hated y'all. You took it a little too far.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause
Some apocalyptic
the
doom.
stream, girlfriend.
I have a brother now.
Comment.
You see, I just had to restart it. Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? What? Don't you love game development? Don't you love software development? Software development is so freaking cool. That's so weird. Oh, look at that. Oh, smelt. Oh no, we don't want it to go on the server and the client. We just want the player to see smelt. We don't want this guy to see that he's smelting and delting it. We just want him to know he smelted and delted it. Oh no, we need to make it an RPC call. But then when we connect it, do we need to connect it using RPC? Who said we want to be friends with you? You got me, Slayer. You got me. That Terry sis Jack. So I don't know how this is gonna work unless I have to connect it to something to Okay, let's just see what happens if I do RPC. Call local. Because we need to call it using RPC. Do I just do this? RPC. Shh. I think I could just do that. Oh no, I didn't like that. Do I need a bind? Bind. RPC. I don't think this will work. Ah. Dude, I swear if that works. Now it just broke for everything. Okay, maybe we don't need to include RPC here. No, they're both smelting it. Well, only one of them is delting it. I need help! When I started 20 years ago, software development was about building things. Now it's about managing stuff. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. I don't want the server to call this. Okay, I need it. To the documentation. I hear Frumi is yelling at me. Okay, let's try any peer. Let's try this. Oh, maybe I could do it with the ha. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to put the ha. See you off wave. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know what I can do. I put the server and we say if. Oh man, I am a multiplayer guru. Oh no, I don't think this is actually gonna work. If it's not the multiplayer, because we don't want the server to call it, we just want the... Okay, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. It's gonna work. And I am the multiplayer guru if this works. So basically we wanted to show smelting only in this one, not in that one. It doesn't... It does it in the opposite now! No, this is the server. I think it's only... This is the server, I think. It's only calling it in the server. Feels like progress. Perfect. Can we play your game in AK? No. Hey, Jackie. Have a good coatings. Thanks. Kasatura? I just wanted to call local. The problem is, since I'm using signals, I can't do this. I can't do it as an RPC call. Okay, I need a... I could the problem is I don't want to keep exporting it. Oh, well, I could do this. Let's do another run instance. Now we have 3. Oh, is it just not calling it? It's doing it. It's doing it just in these 2. Oh, because this is the server. It's, oh, okay. It's doing it only. Oh, I think I know. What's up, Panda? Panda, I am being a multiplayer person. Oh! Okay, so we know that the body... If the body... And if player... Maybe we could do is if we could check if the body is the multiplayer authority. And then I think this should work. Did you catch the signal? Wait, let's see if this works. Let's go. This is the server, so it won't work on the server. But the server's not gonna play, so it's okay. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. God. That is so cool. Chat, do you know what's going on? Do you know how cool that is? Do you understand how cool that just was? So that's what I get for staying up past 5 a.m. You sure are a night owl, Panda. At least Cool Terry. Thank you, Cool Terry. Appreciate that. Good morning, chat. I hope all is well. Is the CS50? Aw, thanks, Biley. I appreciate that. Is the CS5 harder class on YouTube worth it? I did the CS50 React Native. It was like mobile development, and I learned a lot. I probably did that like 5 years ago. But I generally like how they teach. I also made a multiplayer demo with several instances. Love playing. Yeah, it's so fun. I love this. Thank you, Swavelmir. I appreciate that. Panda block show. What? Thought I will be exhausted tomorrow as I had to get up extra early and I refuse to go to bed early. Oh my god, guys, have you seen? I know. Listen, I recommend you guys really bad Netflix shows. I've been chopping a lot today. But y'all gotta watch 100 Days of Solitude on Netflix. It is so good. I've been staying up late watching it. Maybe that's why I'm like this. Oh, it all makes sense now. You gonna add multiplayer to your course? Slayers, I only make courses on things that I am proficient in. I am not I'm not proficient about this at all. I'm like, no. Is it better than 100? I don't know what that is, bro. But you're kind of scaring me right now. Adolescence? One Piece is on Netflix. Jacob, why did you say that? So no speaking courses either. I swear to you need to stop, okay? You must see hundreds of beavers. Go look up the trailer. Okay. Let me just look at it. Let me look up adolescence on Netflix. Adolescence or adolescent? Jesus Maria. Adolescence. Netflix. Oh, I've seen the thing on that. I've seen the thumbnail for adolescence. And hundreds of beavers. Hundreds of beavers. Netflix. Oh my god, I looked up adolescent beavers. God, beavers. Netflix. What? I don't think that's on Netflix. I'm binging it at the moment. So violate the mic wasn't deleted the game log. Yo, Panda, when you go on the stream? I don't think I need this anymore. Let's just see. Oh my god, look at the... There was some lag on there. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Nice. And now the server can also see. Perfect. Perf. I've streamed almost every day in the last week. Well, maybe if you post it on the Discord. He's probably streaming like 2 a.m. Europe. Maybe if you're streaming on, I'm sorry, but I don't have that. Wait. When do you let me see. Let me look at the schedule. $6:30. Damn, you did a 12.5-hour stream? Dang. That's crazy. Are you parsing an integer into a string? Into an int to send him? Stop calling me out like that! God dang it! Get moderators, time Rogue Planet out. Time him out. I love how nobody in chat said anything. That just shows how much you guys pay attention to my code. Biley, can you please set a marker? Can you please set a marker? God dang it, moderator, stop shouting him out! God damn it. I'll put a comment on it saying, this is stupid, but if it breaks...
Denied.
Lupo, you didn't put a description on the marker.
Denied.
God dang it. Thank you, Biley. Lupo. God damn it. Yeah, I know you don't. Put a comment on it saying this is stupid, but if it breaks, I don't do it to cover yourself. Jackie yells at mods again. Sorry, too busy with my project. Got an alpha to reach. Okay. Alright. At least Jackie can claim a 5,000 performance increase when she... Oh my god. Yo, Panda, why didn't you post about your stream in the Discord? You used to do that. Do you not feel part of the community anymore? Reverse psychology, putting it back on you. You used to. You for sure used to. It was always someone like Tom or Solar. Let's see. Okay. How do that on body enter code work? Basically this RPC call. Wait, do I need to put I think I might not need to put that actually. Yeah. Well, thank you, Deep Space Renegade. That doesn't need to be an RPC call because it only needs to go to the client. Because there's some things that need to be synchronized with the server. Deep Space, like, you know, your player movement, the other players in the game need to know your player movement so they can see you running around on the screen. But in terms of this label, we don't need to synchronize that with the server because only you should see that you're able to smelt that. But you have to remember, I wonder if I even need to, wait, let me just see something. I think I do need to put that, but let me just see what happens if I don't put that. Did I just confuse everything for nothing? No. Okay, you see, you have to remember there's like 3 versions of Godot running right now. So when this body enters, all the versions are currently causing this label to be visible. So the way I thwart that is I only make the label visible if the body that interacted with this area is the multiplayer authority. And the multiplayer authority, so basically we do that so that it kind of gets out of the code. It's kind of hard to explain, but let's say there's 3. Okay, there's 3 players. You have to remember they're all running the same code, right? But when you do an input, for this character, let's say you want to go up, you don't want that code to run for the other players. And that's what the 3 players with scoliosis. That's where the player authority, multiplayer authority comes into place. You only want the code to run if the player authority is calling it. So we also do that when they interact with the collider. So only if the body is the multiplayer authority do we want to show that label. And all these players have scoliosis, yeah. And that's why here we're doing, if it's not part of the multiplayer authority, we're returning. We don't want the input. And the physics process, if it's not the multiplayer authority, we're also getting out of that. This forge is different because we only want this, the multiplayer authority is 1, which is the server. Yeah. Meow. Meow, meow. Okay. So, var, or. So when we mine, this is an area. I need to go to the bathroom. Yo, Panda, get that knowledge. Get him. I need to check the weather to see if I could do the IRL stream outside. Let's see what the weather's gonna be like on Thursday. Please be sunny. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. It's nice. Yo, even Frumibot is on Panda Coder's side. Okay. I didn't wear a hoodie when I to the store. It was too hot. Nice. I'm still wearing my jacket. Yo, actually, Panda is way. Oh, it's kind of epic. You're. Oh, that was a close one. Ooh, off the rim. Oh, bounced. Oh! Oh, no! No! Yo, Red Cabin Games, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? I appreciate the raid. How's it going? You're Guys, we are working on multiplayer. This is why I'm like this right now. We're making RuneScape, okay? Look at this. Look at this. I could mine. You see, it's synchronizing between all of them. I could go. I can't smelt yet. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna smelt. I know. She lies. She's always like It's pretty easy, honestly. Not really. It's pretty hard. How was your stream, though, Red Cabin Games? What were you working on? That's a beautiful emote. It makes me feel calm. I'll take that. The I, but not the A. What? Is AI? I'll take the I. Panda's eye. Don't you need to learn the preservation before you can smell them? True that. Okay, so first of all, we need to put the players so that they're getting ores. So when they mine the ores, it was nice. Was working on space. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Doing some light refactoring to make the ship building more interesting. How's it going with that? It looked good last I saw. I have 60 hours in the playtest version of Red Cabin's game. It's fun. Everyone go wishlist and play. Yes! Feel free to drop a link. And moderators, feel free to make a command for Red Cabin Games game. Red Cabin game. So we're mining when our area is the area. So this area corresponds to this sword collision. So we could do area owner. So we could do area owner is multiplayer authority. Thank you, Red Cabin Games. So if it's the authority,
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause.
then we can do
stream,
area
girlfriend, 'cause
owner
the ads are coming.
or plus equal 1. Can I do that? Let's just have, it's easier if I just do function increase ore. Let's just do that. We can bang on the smelter to smelt the ore. No. I'm not wearing a hoodie, you're wearing a hoodie. I just want to do this. Ore plus equal 1. Print ore. Ore. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, so this one has 1 ore. Let's see if this one gets 1. Yeah, that one has 1. Okay, let's see if this one has 2. That one has 2. Good. To her thumb form. Thank you, Colterry. When is Jackie adding emotes to Uluscape? That's actually good. Yeah, maybe when they stop being squares. Deep space. Have you thought of that? You know, I want to emote a square. That's lame. Guess how I'm celebrating working on game dev with more game dev. Nice. That sounds like a good way to celebrate game dev. All right, let's check out Space Scavenger. I don't know if you've updated the trailer. So Justin has 60 hours. Wow. That's awesome. This looks super cool. Ooh, I like that shipbuilding. Ooh, is that a skill tree? Pretty good. Hell yeah. It's looking good. I like the trailer. And there you go, guys. You could download the demo. Use it so Red Cabin Games could get that sweet Steam analytics and see how long you play it when you get bored. It's pretty important for devs. Like, if you guys play like over 10 minutes of my game, like I'll be happy. Yeah, wishlist that. So Wiley put a video of Canvas groups, which I haven't really checked out Canvas groups as much. Can you not talk about Farkness Balls with the sponsors, Colterry? Like, just don't do it. What's up, Zerog? Where can I get your game? As of now, it's only on Patreon. Yeah, I need to work a little harder. I've been getting a little distracted lately, okay? Just please don't remind me, okay? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Marcus. Oh, Macus. Grid. Alrighty, Swavomir. Take care. See you later. Macus Aurelius. We aren't to remind you not to get distracted. Just to clarify for the sponsorship. I didn't say that, Solar. You said that. I'm surprised you actually said that, Solar, because you're normally wholesome. Wholesome. But I know you. At this point, I know. Sometimes it's with the W. Sometimes it's Okay, we'll just stop talking. I'll stop talking right now. Alright, remember, we gotta make this as close to RuneScape as possible without getting sued. Yes. Alright. What happened? What happened with the YouTube? Something happened with my YouTube stream. I don't know what's happening. Something happened though. So Omni, it's working fine. It just randomly said it got updated. Okay. And thank you, Dustin. Can I be a triangle? No. The wildest cannon. Thank you so much for the follow. YouTube, can you stop being lame and making me feel like some... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we got an error. Oh, I know why. It's because of this. This needs to be called to RPC. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We just want this to be called on the client. Wait, no, we don't want that on RPC. We're extracted. Oh my god, bro, what is going on? We had no errors and now we have errors. I'm really about to bro right now. So is that not an error? It's not an error, what the hell? What up, people? It wasn't me, I swear. If you aren't getting mysterious errors, you aren't deving. True. It's very true. Okay, there actually wasn't an error. Okay. So, that's cool. Yeah. So this panel, RIP. Guys, MMOs require an inventory, and I don't want to do an inventory. Meh. Meh. Is there a plugin that's just plugin inventory? I really don't want to do this. Oh, guys, I need to make a plugin with my devlog login inventory. Can you drop a fart crash? It's not just that easy, it's complicated. Biley, do you really want to work on Ubuscape? Make it from scratch. Maybe the inventory can be in your mind. I like that. I like work with inventory system. Bro, who are you? When are you moving? Okay, for now, there's not an inventory. But before you can forge this weekend, damn, that's awesome. Moving sucks though. Moving into places is nice, but the process of moving is not fun. Yo, what up, Ollie? So, we should only be allowed to forge if we have E. Smelt with E. And then this body, we could actually do text equals body. We'll do string body or plus out of 5. Yes. And then when you press if, so we do func about the coolest can you not stop looking cool? Can you show us the shirt? I don't know how you could, because if you look too cool, then I'm not gonna want to walk around you, because if we walk together and you're looking cool, you'll make me look more lame. So no. Yeah, can you post a link? So either you don't wear the cool shirt and then we can walk together, or you do wear the cool shirt and I'm not gonna walk with you. I'll be the judge of whether it's cool or not, okay? It's probably lame anyways. It's probably like a dumb shirt, honestly. It's probably stupid. Okay, there's a new reason why I'm not gonna walk with you. It's not because you're looking cool. Are you really gonna wear that? That's actually what the logcraft trees look like in the early alpha versions. Bro. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I won't walk next to you. Actually, you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna slave. I'm sorry. I'm your friend. I'm honest with my friends. You know. You're not gonna slay. No. 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 You're gonna slay all your chances of making friends. Yeah. Trust me this time. Do I need to buy a cool shirt for TwitchCon? Do I need to do? Well, huh. Well, I'll probably be weeded out. Yeah. All right. If var body in equals body. No, body in equals no. I will unsubscribe if your shirt is lame. So if first TwitchCon EU is in Rotterdam, just like it was in last year. They got uncreative. It went from Amsterdam to Paris to Rotterdam to Rotterdam. Interact. Mwah. Mwah. I should buy a shirt with my face on it. Yo, Frumius, can you send me that shirt you have with my face on it? I'll give it back to you, I promise. I won't be going to TwitchCon, but I'd prefer Rotterdam to Paris. Yo, Panda, why? Just go to TwitchCon. So you're not in America? Do I really look like I'm an American? Yeah. I could believe this in one scenario and one scenario if Bags was wearing it. Okay. If input is pressed interact and Frumius, I'll give you $3.50 for it if she gives it back. Hex God, that sounds political. Stop. No politics. Body in. We need like a sound. Let's see which moderator did that. Let's call them out. Thank you. I'm just kidding. They picked that. They really did, Panda. They really did. That's the worst month to have it. Okay. Okay. We need a sound. You know when you're smelting it? Okay, I'm gonna do the sound. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear it because only I can hear it. Okay. That's a nice sound. That's perfect, honestly. I love it. I love it. So great. Amazing. Amazing. No! Smelting and delting. Smelt it, you dealt it. You smelt it. Surely calls it. That's not true at all, Biley. That is so not true. Lupo will be the first person to tell you that is not true. Ever. 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 Bro, what the flip? Sounds mine. Sounds. Oh. 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 Such a good sound. Wow. Wow. I did such a good sound. Back to the RuneScape music. I call every mod out. But I think it's cute you guys all think I call you out individually. Okay. Oh, and then we have to check if body in or is greater than or equal to 5. Body in or minus equal 5. And then oh no. Are you guys ready for this amazing multiplayer game? It broke. She calls out some more than others. That's true. Oh my god. Elden Lord say, what? I love these customers. My server has an error. I've attached output, but you didn't attach the error. It's nice. Did you see that study proving that all hipsters have the same personality because they all try to be different in the same way? That's kind of funny. No, I haven't seen that, but that's awesome. I'm glad I didn't read that while I was drinking. I would have spat everything out. It's no longer showing. Oh. That's why it was. Alright, guys, are you ready to see your mind blown? Okay. It doesn't work. Oh, because this is the server? Is that why it's not working there? This one is... Oh, it was working. Okay, yeah, it's working. So I have 0 out of 5. You see, I have 0 out of 5 ore. And then I mine. This is normal RuneScape stuff. And then I have 1 out of 5. And I mine. And mine. And now I have 5 out of 5. But if I come here, this person has 0 out of 5. But this person has 5 out of 5. And I press E. And now I have... Did you hear that? It took my ore and now I have... This is like RuneScape. And you get iron. Alrighty. Alright, guys. Now we're going to put this to our VPS. Now we're going to actually put it on the VPS. I am scared. And the moderators are going to try it out. And now we actually have another moderator in here that finally decided to show up. But he might not want to actually try it out because he's a little salty. You see? Yo, Lupo, you want some french fries with that saltiness? Bam! He's a little bit grumpy today. Okay, so we're gonna export this. We're gonna take debug mode off. We're gonna export. Dedicated server. Oh wait, we have an error. What was that? I think that's when I'm exiting out. Wait, what the flip? I think that's good. That's only when I'm exiting out. That's kind of scary though. This should call on all of them. Mr. Belgium Lord, do you want french fries? Wait, a triple assault. That's true. Time to download exe.zip again. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I'm just gonna pretend like that error didn't exist. What's happening in session 20? Alright. Export. Linux. We're using 8080. We should be using 8080 port. Good. Export Linux. Not there. Linux server. Yes. And this will be for the moderators. Linux, mod Linux. And then the moderator. Mod Windows. Good. All right. Now we gotta open FileZilla. Now we send our Linux server onto our VPS. All right. I'm sending my Linux server onto my VPS. I'm gonna delete the old one. Delete. Where did I just save that? Yeah, unfortunately I have some mods that use Linux. Unfortunately. Flip. 1 second. It is called Linux. I have Linux VPS server and Linux server VPS. What can go wrong? Linux server VPS. Okay, uploading the server onto my VPS right now. Who? Denology, I will not accept that, especially from you. To use... Yeah, we're using Hostinger. Who asked that? Look at this little hooded munchkin. What's up, Code the Road? Hope you're doing good. A VPS server is a virtual private server that is being hosted by the greatest of Hostinger ever. Ilo Chemo. No, Ilo Chemo. No. No. Don't do this. Don't do it. Alright. So now we gotta run the server. We gotta give it executables because right now the server can't execute. It needs some help. So we need to help out the server because this is a cute little server, okay? Hostinger, yes. Everybody get a Hostinger and use my code and get it. Make sure to buy 1 year or 2. All right. Then we come into our cute little server. We go into the terminal. All right. We give it executable privileges. That whole folder. And then we run the server. Oh, I didn't close the other server. I need to close the other server. Let's close it. Whoopsie daisies. God damn it, Rosin. Just delete it. I even have System 7. Jesus. Yeah, I need a... Before we run that. What's up, Lord? Yeah, because I never closed the other one. So I need to do this again. It's like rep a pipe Godot. Forgot this command. It is PS a pipe grep Godot. So we need to kill all these.
Hey ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
108 289 kill 114 562 kill 114 565. Oh, I didn't put a. Okay, let's see what's. Okay, I think we're good, but I think we also did like a Godot server. Okay, I think we're good. So now we can host the server. Yay! Okay, server is hosted. So I will share it with the mods. Let me just exit. Okay, let's see if I can connect. So I have, don't save. Windows mods. So this is the Windows executable I made. So now we're gonna be connecting to the server. That would be great, Solar. What the flip? Why is it doing the old project? No, that's that. I didn't export it properly. What the flip? I did not export that. What the? Oh, there's two. Okay, I had to delete the other ones. I need to re-export this as RuneScape. Yeah, that's the old one. Delete. Multiplayer arena. Oh my god, I have too many files. Where's the moderator? Oh, here. Mod Linux. Mod Windows. So we can delete these. Delete. And we can use this. And there we have it. Okay. And if I run another one, you see I'm a new character. And I can send it to the mods, which I will do right now. Okay, moderators. Oh my god, the file exceeds the size limit. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm literally about to bro. I'm literally about to bro right now. I'm gonna have to share a Google Drive with the moderators. I'm gonna have to share a Google Drive with the moderators. Google the Drive. Google the Drive. Let me just. I need to share a Google Drive link. RIP. Nice, Lord. Feel free to share the link if you want. We as developers come to the conclusion that all errors should be avoided to cause so if you face a problem in the app and circumstances. Neato burrito? What are you talking about? There's no burrito in my games. What are you talking about? I would never put a burrito in my games. Never. No burritos in my games. Never. Molt. Okay, we'll create an ugly Linux folder, and then we'll create a beautiful Windows folder. We'll put the ugly let's do the beautiful Windows first. So the mod Linux. Now we just gotta wait for them to upload. And I need to do the Multi-boxing. And now it's a battle royale. It's a good idea. That's kind of. Oh, I think we're good. Okay. Okay, links. There's the window links mod. Alright, let's see if I have any friends. And by friends, I mean moderators, because those are my only friends. Okay, I'm gonna actually... one thing is when... Yeah. That's not my character. Okay, while I'm waiting for the oh, you guys can't see my screen. While I'm waiting for the moderators, I'm just gonna mine. And I hope that they come soon, because I need friends. Because I'm playing a multiplayer game. And I don't have any friends. So we're just gonna mine alone. It's gonna be like normal RuneScape. I have some... See, I can make it. See, we're just gonna... I'm not friend. You're not in my game. You're not friend. Let's see. Oh, I should have. Oh man, I should have put. Now I want to implement that you can put your name when you join, so that I can see their names. That would be really cute. Okay, I'm mining and it's fun. Did it really not work? Oh, maybe you have to rename it? Wait, does the... So, does the... Oh, maybe since I renamed it. Okay, so... No, not that one. Maybe you need to rename it to Godot. Okay, I'll rename them in the drive. The PCK, I'll rename all of them. Rename it all to Godot. Because on the server, they're called Godot. I didn't realize they had to match on the server. Is it just a Fermius problem? I mean, the Linux ones were okay. Oh, someone's in the game! Someone's in the game! Someone is mining! Oh my god, they're playing my multiplayer game! Let's go! Oh, look at that! They're playing Minecraft! Oh wait, no, that's not called Minecraft. My bad. I've already got the head start on you guys. I've already got the head start. Let's go. No, you don't have enough. Wait, did you? Wait, I should be able to hear when you have enough. You can use your mouse or you can click to mine. Let me hear. Oh, the proximity might only work if they're local. Guys, we can see them mining. Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm a little hooked on multiplayer games now. This is kind of cool. This is kind of really cool. Oh, you have to press E. I forgot to tell you guys. Oh, you press E at the furnace and then you can smelt it. If you have 5. Does it work? Does it work? You press E. You press E. Did it work? Did it work? There's literally, that's all you do. That's all you can do. You could just, but nothing happens actually. Let's go. Oh, it's a furnace. I thought it was a TV. So Frumius, are you able, who's in here? Is that, so that's Solar and Frumius? Nice. Did you use Hostinger to create the multiplayer server, and what host would be capable of using for a game like Crab Game? Yes, I used Hostinger, and it should be able to, because they have some strong KVMs. Right now, for this project, I'm using the KVM 2. Look at, I could see the traffic. Wait, what's new? I am not doing anything efficient. You could see as we're running this. We can look at the stats. It's using 2 megabytes. 14% man. It's using 8 gigabytes of disk space, but we have 100 gigabytes. 2% of the CPU usage. And in terms of the bandwidth, we're using how many gigabytes we're using 0.002 terabytes. It's kind of hard to calculate, and just on this stupid game here that someone else has joined. But yeah, this is all, I'm using the Hostinger VPS, which you can use my code. Is that 2 gigabytes of bandwidth? I wonder what would happen if a lot of people joined. I wonder how many people this could support. That's a really good question. I'm not about to drop my server on y'all right now until I look up the security settings. Then I'll drop the server and we'll see. Once I figure out, once I do the fingerprint stuff and everything. I also need a, wait. What if I do a web build? Because that'll be easier if I just put it on the web. Let's try that out. Oh, wait. I think I need to, let's come here. Let's go export. Let's do web. Okay, and let's do it on the web. Run in browser. Can we connect through the web? No. It's no likey that. It's no, did the game crash? No, the game is still going. Wait. Did it crash? I don't see you guys moving. Move! Frumius! Frumius! Solar, move! Oh no, I think it did something. I think someone would need WebSockets. No. Oh, Solar's still alive. He's moving. Okay. It would need a WebSocket. Bruh. Is that hard to do? Because I think I would have to do that. I want it to be like the OG RuneScape where people just connected in their web browsers. To be WebRTC. Y'all are speaking an ancient elven tongue. And I just rolled. And I don't have the feet or the skills to interpret your ancient tongues. Solar, you're kind of... I don't know what you're doing in this Wireshark, but I feel exposed, Solar. There's so many words you guys are using right now that you guys are making me feel a little bit dumb. And I don't know what Solar's doing off screen, but he's being weird. Okay, so I would need WebSockets. I've heard that word a lot in my life. I just never really learned what it meant. So I'm gonna write this down. Web build would need WebSockets. That's his natural state. Heck web. Just have its own client. RuneScape has its own client. What? I don't know what you're saying. Can you use more words? Or WebRTC. There is some documentation on Godot Doc website. What do you guys recommend if I wanted to do web? For those who I've been streaming 7.5 hours multiplayer, my brain don't even know anything. Less word salad, more electrons. Yes, thank you, Raz. No need to make it compatible with browsers. It's fine to have an exe. Chat. Is web a whole layer of headache? Is that why RuneScape stopped being in the web browser? I'm inspecting my web traffic with a tool called Wildshark. I see a ton of UDP packets being sent, probably more than there should. Something to investigate, optimize. Yes, I need to. I'm gonna copy that whole thing because I probably need to look at the Wireshark as well. Your web is a whole layer of headache. A minor, medium layer of headache. I don't want any headaches, guys. Rosin might, for the first time in Rosin's life, he might be right. We should probably heck web. I just wanted to make it easier on you, but then that makes it harder on it. Making it easier on you gives me a headache. I don't want a headache. I can give you guys a headache. Because if we divide the headache for everyone, it's not a big headache. Because just downloading it is not a big headache. What's wrong? If everyone but me has a headache, it's not that bad. Then just set up a GitHub action that builds your game automatically. I know that was a typo, but I vote that we change the name to automatically because I like that better. I need to do that. Just add mobs to the client Git product and they can fetch the updates. That sounds good. Yo, Solar, you want to do you want to do it odd to make it automatically? Wait, is there a way in Hostinger? Wait, but what if there's a way I can give you access to Hostinger? There has to be a way I can give access. That would be really dope. Well, actually, I don't need to give you access to Hostinger because you could just SSH. You could just SSH into the... Yeah, you don't need access to it. You don't. That would be so dope. I've just been lazy. Look at her using words like SSH. I mean, I could send you my public SSH key if you like. Oh, you give me my public key? Damn. That would be awesome. Yeah. Not sure what I need to be on the server for though. I mean, when I thought you needed it when you're setting up the GitHub things. The Git. Set up a GitHub action that builds your game and pushes that. I don't know. It did work, Biley. All the moderators were in there. I'm just kidding. It was wait. Yeah, but yeah, that would be really beautiful. That would be amazing. So what's gonna happen? Meeting with my boss. Sure, sugar friend. Okay. Normally I would end the stream right now because I'm tired, but hi tired. Nice to meet you. I'm Dad. We're gonna I want to see the moderators' names. So, far. What do you do for a jobby job? Username. A lot of things. So. Well, my jobby job tells me that I need a jobby job. No. So, label. Is it just me or can I not see this? Okay, we're just gonna need to change the color of the panel because I am blind. It's hard to see, right, chat? It's a little hard to see. You sent the key, but I don't know what to do with this. For server. I don't know what to do with that. Guys, Solar just slid into my DMs and sent me a key. I don't know what this key is for, but I feel like I'm on a scavenger hunt. So I'm a little excited, I'm a little scared. Add it as an SSH key in your panel. Okay. Okay, we're on a scavenger hunt. Is my eye twitching again? I do that when I'm nervous. Okay, I'm gonna add it as a SH panel key in the scavenger hunt. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. It's my eye. Okay, my eye is still twitching. Maybe it'll stop. Okay. I did this before and now I forgot how to do it. Secure SSH. I'm hacking your server. Yes. Okay. Add key. Okay. It's a .pub. That's kind of weird. Wait, but it only allows me to add text. Shows this so we can confirm it's correct. How come it only lets me put the SSH key as its text? So so Solar, why did you send it to me as a .pub file? That's just thank you. With your email address? Or do I cut the email address out? Oh, you just want me to email you to say thanks. That's why you sent that, right? Oh, add it? Oh, okay. I'll also email you and say thanks. Okay, I guess I added it. Okay, I think that's good. I hope that's good. It must be good. But then when it doesn't. Your key kind of got sucked into the server, and I think it's added, but I'm not actually sure. Does that make sense? It got sucked in. Where does Jackie rank in comparison to your work clients? Shut up. I've never had someone say that they sucked my key. Oh my god, my abs hurt. Okay. How do we know if your key is how do we know that it's working? You know, how do some program import the pub files so you don't need to type it. Oh yes. Okay. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh my god, okay. While Solar is hacking the server, well, I gave him permission to hack, so it's not fully hacking. I'm gonna make it so you can type your name when you join. So that we can see everybody who's in the server. Okay. So, if your name... So... The next sponsor of the stream is the government. Oh wait, no, we don't talk about politics. We don't talk about politics. Type name. Text edit. This is a beautiful RuneScape song, but I'm gonna skip it. That did in fact work. So it sucked it in the server and it worked? Yes. The server sucking worked! That was successful. The reason I said it sucked it in was because I saved the key and then I refreshed the page and then I put like enter key and it was gone. So that's why it sucked it in. Shout out to Hostinger. Was it Kirby? Thank you, Panda, for that beautiful visual. Yes, it was like Kirby. Okay, let's test it out. Biley. What do you think, guys? Should we test it out with Biley's name or Solar's name? How do you... Is that Labyrinth? Labyrinth. Labyrinth. That spelling is best. Why are you saying it like that? Labyrinth. Labyrinth. Okay. So type your name. If your name is like Solar Labyrinth, that will work. Okay, guys. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now. Huh.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
That's my favorite part of the stream, guys. Oh my god, I haven't heard about that book since like high school. Have you guys... They made a movie out of that. Did I just make a player folder in the player folder? Yeah, it's about that time of stream where I start getting weird. You didn't miss much. A moderator is making a git command so we can automatically push the server. They gave me the key. The server sucked the key in. The key is working. And we have an epic mining game right now. It's so cool. Oh, okay. Guys, I think I'm hungry. I think I need to eat something. The thing is, I have an arepa, but the arepa's in a ball, and I need to squish the ball. Oh, well, I'll do the Git repo now. Like, right this second. Oh, damn. RuneScape. Alpha. 1. Yes. No more brute. You guys can't brute force this server. Why did you ow? GitHub Actions to automatically compile, deploy, and push and mash. I don't know what you're... Slow down for me, as you're speaking way too fast. By the way, guys, okay. This is... Okay, we're gonna have to do, like, a devlog type video. So I'm just gonna not save time. We're just gonna do it here. Okay, alright. Hey... No. Hey, guys. So, hey, guys. My friend Solar is posting the server right now, and it's looking really good. So, yeah. Thank you, Solar. Yeah, guys. Thanks, Solar, for posting the server. Thank you. Okay, guys. Next devlog update. Alrighty, it's day 3. Oh no, don't look out my window. It's day 3. The server is looking very good. Don't ask why I have like a green screen over. It's a green screen and a green screen. It's a green screenception, yeah. Okay, I think I really gotta eat right now. I know, it's gonna be a really good video. You were learning, so I know, way too much. I ate half of a roasted chicken and 2 fish. Oh my god, Raz, you reminded me. Okay, guys, when I made arroz con pollo last week, I got super excited because that was the first time I've ever cooked with chicken thighs. I've only cooked with chicken wings and chicken breast. Since it's tax season, I have to save money. And I did something absolutely crazy. In order to save money, I bought a whole chicken. Actually, now that I've said that, I think it only makes sense if I cut the chicken on stream. I've never done it before, and I'm actually kind of scared. There's bots that go around and try to guess root passwords en masse. That's true. So I'm kind of scared because I don't know how hard it is to like convert the chicken into like the individual parts. And now that I put it that way, I kind of feel bad. I have $50 left till the end of the month. Yeah. Did you paid for it or government? What? It's not live. I don't... you're the second one who asked me about the scissors. Shoot, I need to buy those scissors. Can I make, like, a lot of change? But, like, okay, but can you, like... Because I want to make a video, Solar. So, are you talking about changes to the server? If you write down all the commands so I could put it in the video, then yeah, you can make, like, a lot of changes. But I need to add you to the GitHub. Let me just add you to the Git repo. 1 second. I just need to put what you put in the video. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's okay. That's no problem. I guess Solar is saying that my server is not secure. Makis, you're the last person I would add to this repo. A chicken survived for 18 months without head. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna add... Yo, alright, Biley, I'll also add you. I know you also want to be a part... Fromius, you also want to be a part of this? Or you also want to be a part of the server? You want to be a part of the server code? The GitHub? The server? I'm sorry, guys. This is a mod privilege only. Oh my god, I need to... Yeah? Alright, Fromius. You see? You get a part of the server. You get a part of the server. You get a part of the server. And how to butcher a chicken. Listen. I need to calculate how much I'm saving by doing it myself. Because there's a threshold until I'm just like, bruh, this ain't worth it. Kind of want to eat the other half of the chicken. Alright, let's invite people. Okay, let's see. We got Solar, Labby. Alright, there. Okay. Alright. I feel... I've already added Biley before. Is it your... It's your old Twitch name, right, Biley? Oh, it's almost... It doesn't find you. It doesn't find you. It's not finding you. Frumius, is your GitHub? Okay, I'll write it. And I'll add it. It says no results. It's weird. It's weird. Why is it saying no? Oh, okay, I found you. Yeah, sorry, my bad. So Frumius, I hope your GitHub... No. Frumius, you gotta send me your GitHub. Got you. All right. It's in a very simple state, HP. I need to go into my kitchen and find something to eat because I'm a little shaky right now. Chat, I want to see if you're cool, chat. What is this? What is this? Are you cool? What is this, chat? What is it? Thank you, Raz. It's an arepa. Wow. Sorry, I was eating chorizo. Hard to think when you're starving. I also feel like I need to wash my hands because my keyboard is spotless. Okay. So, this is basically so their names can be above their heads. You don't want to see your own name. So it should only send it to the server, but not local. So it would be an RPC call remote. Oh, you guys can't see. But it's okay. I'm gonna wash my hands and just check on the arepa really quick. I just peeled a cucumber. Get him, Panda, get him. Sometimes all you need is a peeled cucumber. Hey, idiot! Yeah, peeled. Oh, it's green. For why? So it's smoother. You're right, Biley. I should eat more cucumber skin. Oh. I put the huge chunk in my mouth and I instantly regret it because I put a giant chunk of Alright, I need to flip my arepa. Yo, we visualize. What's up with the satanic force and angle? Jesus. Oh my god, it makes me so happy. Panda is gonna... Oh, damn, get wrecked. But also it makes me sad because Phenology will just get better. Okay, type name. Yeah, Panda has a very long way to go. Can I do this? Center. You can't put BB code in a placeholder text. And Robo's just gonna reset it. I love it when Robo sets it. Still cooking, how we getting on? Yeah, we doing good. Right now, I have the moderators. The moderator's working hard. Automatic deploys, git master upload, server reset, magic shenanigans. Boop, 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 boop. You know? It's super cool. Super cool. And by moderators, I mean Solar. Solar's cracked. Okay, submit.
I'm happy Panda's playing again, but also if Panda keeps playing, then everyone else will get better, and I don't want that.
I don't want it because I know you're not. I know you're active right now, but I know you're not always gonna be active, and I know Denology is gonna come and he's gonna pass you quickly.
I mean, I'll do that stuff sometime after work.
There is no rush whatsoever. Okay. So, this is the submit username.
I've been trying to get my Godot to work for days, only notice I've been building the wrong precision version of Godot since Saturday.
I'm so sorry, Hildun. That sounds really tough. User button. Is that what you sound like, by the way? Did I read it? Did I do it justice with the way I read it? Once I've got this work project out of the way, I'll be back hard on canon. You hard on canon? That sounds like a different universe. Text changed. Maybe that was a long time ago, like in 1979 when you were active with it. Half week well spent. You know, sometimes we have to deal with issues like that. Just to, you know, deal with the other issues, you know? Give us a testing step? Oh my, no, I don't want any of your tests, okay? That's going a little too far. That's going a little bit too far. Guys, where's the value change with the value? Sir Isaac Newton served as a member of parliament, but the only recorded time he spoke was to complain about a draft in the train. Guys, am I using the wrong thing? Wait, how come the text change doesn't return a value? What? Yeah, Hilden, that sounds like a really difficult thing to solve. I give you my condolences. Santa Nick said... What's up, Raltzor? Damn, Panda, that's crazy. The Satanic Panic is the dude bringing the gifts. Panda, don't let your puns drive you crazy, okay? Where are the freaking signals? Ended with the text. Oh, because there's already a text. It has a text. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Text. Got it. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Text edit. I don't need to do that, 'cause the text edit. Text, edit, text. Yeah, it is printing that. Yeah. Good. So. Press connect on user input. I thought my project was corrupted. At least you solved it. You solved it. But damn, half of a week on that. Ugh, that's so painful. Can we all pat Hilden on the back? Can we all, you know, we're with you, Hilden. We're with you. Devs unite. Devs unite. Pat. So if text edit text does not equal pass, we'll have a signal. Send username. And this is gonna have the username. String. Send username. Emit. Text. Text edit text. Okay. Then on the player will receive that. On the ready, this send username connect. So this should, it needs to be set username label. This needs to be an RPC function that only gets emitted by the server. Call remote. So we do that. That just gets emitted by the server. Okay, I need to check to see if my arepa's on fire, because it's probably burned. Guys, this is just gonna be a bare arepa with just butter and salt on it. We're keeping it very simple today. Yeah. That's it. Just butter and salt.
You might want to
watch a
pause
devlog.
the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
It's amazing. Vibey Samurai.
I'm Ryan, and
Alright guys, let's watch. Let's wait till the ads are over and then we'll watch this. Vibey Samurai game. How broke is Jackie eating a bear? I really gotta go grocery shopping. Yeah. Yeah. Eating a bear. There is some truth to that. Once the conferences and tax season is over, we're gonna have a super deluxe mega arepa. Trust me, guys, alright? Just gotta get through this period. And then my month is tight. True. You can have the other half of my chicken. Yes, toss it over here. Give it a nice toss. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bite out of this. Oh my god. I made this arepa perfectly. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's amazing. Amazing.
now I'm making a
All right.
colorful indie game inspired by Samurai Champloo and Sekiro.
Why does he
Steam
sound
link
like
is
he's
down
in
in the
a
description.
fishbowl?
I've been documenting my progress for over a year now, and I believe I've made some really great strides in terms of style, gameplay, and overall game feel. So I figured I'd take a break from the monthly devlogs and instead show an exact, realistic amount of work that I've put into the game in the last 6 months. It's been somewhat of a grind. Working a separate full-time job as well as everyday life has stunted progress lately, but I've really tried to focus and push through and find time for the project. My motivation and overall drive to finish Colorful Katana hasn't faltered, is really what I'm trying to say. I'm gearing up into the polish and content portion of development, as I want to push out a demo sometime this year. I feel that's a realistic goal, and I'll keep you updated on any and all progress I make. The main issue I'd been running into was that Colorful Katana felt like a tech demo of sorts, just a combination of a few unfinished systems with an emphasis on combat, but that's about it. The art and NPCs and towns made it feel more alive, but digging deeper revealed how hollow the game actually was. So, I made it a goal of mine to give the game life for 6 straight months. Let's hop into what I've been working on.
Only one
Probably the biggest part of the game that I've neglected over the course of development is also my least favorite part of game development, UI. It's been the bane of my existence over the years, and this theme continued over the course of the first month. The process sucked, but the end result is something I'm proud of. In the first 2 months specifically, I worked on an inventory and merchant system. When talking to a merchant, you'll get a slick screen transition that brings you to a buy screen. You can buy general items or abilities from merchants across the world. Buy an item, exchange some money, and it will appear in your inventory. The inventory opens with a similarly slick paint transition. This inventory allows for items to be consumed and also displays necessary item info.
What do you guys think about the UI? You like it?
It's a simple system, but it does what it needs to do. In regards to questing, quests can be initialized from dialogue and are pinned in the top right corner of the screen. More detail is available in the settings, and new quests can be pinned and unpinned. Ignore the weird quest UI overlay on the top right, that's a bug I have to fix. But otherwise, the system is simple and it works. As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner, I also plan to work on a map and waypoint system in the future, which should really tie the whole UI together. Stay tuned for that in a coming devlog. Besides that, I've worked heavily on implementing health, an ability meter, and dodge stamina into the UI. Really not much to report on health and stamina, it's pretty standard fare. The ability points though I'll get deeper into later in the video when I talk about my implementation of player abilities. But the most important addition I did last. I ended up adding footsteps to the player at the end of the 3rd month. Before I move on to the next month, I mentioned before that my software developer day job takes up the majority of my free time. Luckily, this programming job essentially funds the development of my game, which I would suggest to any aspiring indie dev. Growing your programming skills could afford you that same luxury, and that brings me to the sponsor of this video, Brilliant. Brilliant helps you get smarter every day, with thousands of interactive lessons in math, science, programming, data analysis,
Does Brilliant teach you how to make arepas?
Great developers don't just memorize. They build, test, and iterate. And that's exactly how Brilliant teaches. Instead of passive lectures, you'll solve interactive problems. This hands-on approach is 6 times more effective than traditional learning. Whether it's AI or a basic for loop, Brilliant helps you break down topics
in the forest. I'll make hand step sounds.
I've been particularly interested in their neural network course, and with the gamified challenges and daily streaks, learning feels more like leveling up than studying. Plus, all content is crafted by experts from Microsoft, Google, and more. With Brilliant's newly updated programming courses, you'll develop problem-solving skills to stay ahead in programming. Learn to think like a coder by breaking down large-scale problems into manageable chunks. Build an intuition for computer logic through real-world debugging and design. And with hands-on Python projects, you'll start coding from day one. Again, if you're an aspiring game developer who wants to learn the basics of coding, Brilliant is a great place to start. Alternatively, if you're a more experienced developer, Brilliant has higher-level courses ranging from AI to data science. Personally, I think it's perfect for keeping your programming skills fresh as someone with a full-time software engineering job. I find myself becoming rusty when it comes to interview-style programming questions, and Brilliant is a great companion in that regard, keeping me at the top of my game. To try everything Brilliant has to offer...
I'm not even joking, guys. Like, I think this is the best arepa I've ever made. Ever.
For free for a full 30 days, visit brilliant.org/studioyarn. Scan the QR code on screen, or you can always click on the link in the description. You'll also get 20% off an annual premium subscription. Check it out. And thank you to Brilliant for sponsoring this video.
Oh, that was so good. 1 second, guys. I need to wash my hands. By the way, guys, if you want to Comment, subscribe, like would be great. Yeah. Sorry, actually, I can't finish this because I just want to do this quick thing with multiplayer. So yeah, if you guys want to finish the rest of the devlog, it looked like a cool game. But yeah, we need to finish this. All right. So. We only want the server. RPC. All remote. Oh. We already had that. This is from the signal. Depo's so good. We are hosting the server in Hostinger. Everybody can check out Hostinger and buy their KVM VPS service that we're hosting this game on. By the way, it was Hostinger, okay? And use my code JackieCodes. Yeah, that's what it is, Colteri. Is that bro? Have you seen Streets of Rogue 2? I have maybe, but I don't think so. This panel once. Username panel. Now we need to redo this text edit. User button. Bam. User panel. Hostinger, the best! Thanks. This is the best music. God, they have the best music. Solar. Bro, it's supposed to hide it once you submit it, bro. Just a local. Everybody's trying to hide it. Yeah, everything is super duper easy. Super easy. It's like so easy that it's like you don't even need to do it. If we take out it, do we get solar to Why do I want to hide in it? to do it like this. Would be kind of annoying if I did. Bro. Do I need to set the RPC authority for this? Okay, let's debug it. It's not hiding it. I don't think this needs to be RPC because it's local. Why isn't it hiding it? Maybe because it's not being hidden on the server? I don't get it. Let's see at least if it is changing because this is called remote. Let's see if it's at least username. So it's doing that. Mode is 2, authority is 1. So maybe we could, I think I know what I can do actually. Maybe, do we even need to set that authority? It's not working. Does every single, because this is a child of the player, But it's a scene. That's why I don't know if I should give it server authority or just... I'm not sure if it's inheriting. If it's... I guess, let me see if I could set it with the player's authority. So player name. I don't know, we'll see. Bro. No. No, but I want to send it to the remote. It wasn't working before. Look, if I just do it locally. It doesn't want to hide it. Now this error is coming from set username label RPC. Okay, let's just get rid of that for now. It still doesn't want to hide this. I'm gonna need to send it, but just hiding this, it doesn't want to. It's so annoying. I can't just hide it locally. Stupid. Doesn't want to hide it. Yeah, I think I've reached my limit after 8.5 hours of streaming. I'm getting impatient. I'm sure the solution is pretty easy. But yeah, guys, I think that's it. This is the ending. This is it. So alrighty, everybody. Yeah, Captain. I need to see how this works with the server stuff, because it's a little complicated. Yo, Colterri, start your stream right meow. Now, Colterri. Up next stream we make bro. Guys, that arepa was so good. Everybody please get a 1-year Hostinger KVM2 plan. Thanks. That's the IRL stream. Arepa cooking stream. Guys, enjoyed the parts of the stream I got to watch. Thanks, Kurt. I appreciate that. Colteri stream. Is Colteri live? Is Colteri live? Come on, Colteri. Colteri, go live. Run. Colteri, please. I'm a host on my... Yeah, you can host it using Hostinger, and you could use my code JackieCodes. Come on, Colteri. It's just Jackie. Okay. While I wait for Colteri, I'm just gonna quickly do something right quick. And hopefully, I'll put the canon game on. Hopefully Colteri starts the stream. We're giving you time, Colteri. So are you gonna stream that? Oh, gaming tonight. Let's go! Let's friggin' go! Alrighty. Thankfully, guys, you will be in good hands because Colteri is streaming. Let's friggin' go. Heck yeah. So, everybody have a great evening, rest of your Tuesday. So, can the game on? Everybody have a great evening, rest of your Tuesday. So, sorry. Alrighty, everybody, thank you so much for coming in this chaos of Jackie. You didn't tell us Colteri so good. It was a surprise. Shh. But alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for coming. We did some very good work. I'm very proud of us. You know, we did it together, okay? Even when I was struggling, It was actually us struggling. So yeah. See y'all later. See you tomorrow, actually. And Thursday is the IRL stream. Just remember, I'll probably around 12 p.m. 12 to 1 p.m. I'm excited about that on Thursday. We're gonna have a forest stream, remember. So see you guys next time. Take no partly credit for this. See you, bye.